I think we're good to go. Hello, welcome to the stream. Hello, hello, hello. It's weird starting first stream of the week on a Friday. That feels really weird. But we're here. We're booting things up. We're actually in this. We're here. We're doing our thing. We're getting our toes a little dirty. Are we good? I think we're good. I think we're good. We're doing more Fire Red, but you can only use the attack Bide. That's the only move you're allowed to use. Unless, of course, you have the absence of Bide by losing all of your PP, in which case you have to use Struggle. Other than that, it's Bide. God.
Ahem. Is the mic on? Yes? Leafy on. Thank you.
Good to be back. Thank you for the 16 months, Drifting Breath. That is a lot of months. Chrispiche, the streamer, the most inconsistent schedule ever. How's it going? I'm sorry, I don't know what's going on, man. Every time I want to have a normal week, I don't have a normal week. I hate it when I lose all my PP. I'm right with you, man. I know how you feel. If I remember right, where we kicked things off, or not where we kicked them off, but where we left them off, we skipped Erica and we're at the Safari Zone. This is the only thing I look forward to. I'm sorry. It's not like it was canceled. It just landed on a Saturday. YouTube is being the dumb and wouldn't let me skip a very skippable ad because it was being laggy. That's super annoying. I'm sorry about that. My apologies there. But I believe we skipped Erica for now, and we are at the Safari Zone. And I think we need another catch at the Safari Zone that's hopefully not as bad as Chansey. But it might help us in a fight against Koga, because I think we're going to wait on Erica until after we do Koga. Because my thinking is, I want to get the Super Rod, and I want to get a poisonous Pokemon before I do anything else. Using a Super Rod, which is weird. And I want to get a Tauros, because it's kind of bulky, a little bit, tiny bit bulky, but it has good HP. And it has Intimidate.
I'm anticipating Ace Attorney tonight, but I'll bide my time. Ha ha.
Thank you for the $5. Look, I said we'll do Ace Attorney. We can do Ace Attorney tonight. Look at the schedule. Did you guys look at the schedule? Looking very Piché today. Thank you so much. Looks kind of mid. Sheesh. What do you... Why would I want to turn on something? Why? What is your expectation there that you pop into someone's stream and you go, yeah, you look kind of like shit. Yeah, that's the first thing you want to hear in 2 minutes. No, I got your joke. I read multiple messages there that I was replying to, not just you. Chansey has a lot of health. This is true, but Chansey also has very bad defense. Well, we're gonna use Chansey today, but not for the first battle, not against Koga, because I think Koga could get like one hit by or Chansey could get one hit by Koga. I tried to build a snowman and it fell over. I threw a snowball at my dog's face. Oh, he liked it though. Okay, that makes it better. Time to get some epic dubs. That's what I like to hear. Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I think the first things we're going to do today are as follows in the run. Get a Tauros, get a Grimer, and then we got to do some back and forth in the daycare to make sure we have Rhydon, Haunter, and Muck. And then we can start doing some battles. However, we might have some more of that grinding type stuff to do today before we can finish all the gyms. If we can finish all the gyms today, I don't know. That's fucked up, calling it bulky like that. Wait, you think? I think a lot. My brain is constantly in motion. The gears are constantly turning. Cogs, the teeth are constantly touching. We're not doing a cum the muck short. Anyways, I don't have a lot to talk about to kick things off today. I don't think I have any bits. There's a new video, if you didn't catch it. I think most of you guys must have caught it, because it's doing better than a lot of recent videos, which is a good thing. Other than that, not much has happened. Hello! Welcome to the stream! You can't be blonde? No, your hair color has nothing to do with your brain. Making burgers on my stove because there's a snowstorm, so I can't use the grill, but hubby demands burgers. Entertain me, minion. Good lord.
Hello, Mr. Streamer Man Nevada Head Dent Piché.
Hello.
How are you this Friday?
I'm none of those things, but I'm good.
Did I hear that you are doing Shuckle Saturday?
Perhaps, yes.
Hashtag Shuckle Saturday, also hashtag Crisis Note Averted, hashtag Team Raw Dog 2025, hashtag Arfaf Piché, and hashtag Meow Piché.
There's a whole lot of hashtags. Thank you for the $3. There's a lot of hashtags. There's a lot of new people in the Discord. Good lord. There is, yeah. I noticed that when I put my comment into the comment section of the video saying that I post my ROM hacks into our Discord, a lot of people came into the Discord. Mostly, obviously, to play the ROM hacks. But there is a handful of people who are interested in watching more stuff, which I think is really cool. And also, I saw there are new people engaged in the community, which is really cool. And I think overall, good thing that people are joining. I think that's really cool. Can I get a head pat? After you just called me ugly? What do you think? What are you thinking? What goes through your head thinking I'm going to call him ugly in 30 seconds and then I'm going to ask him for a head pat? What are you thinking? No. You can't redeem yourself with that one. No. 934 is a lot. Versus titles are becoming more and more like a Daenerys Targaryen bit. I don't even know what that means, and I agree with you. I just get a cardboard cutout of my sister-in-law. Someone said your profile pic reminds me of Corviknight to some of the Raven/Crow. I mean, they're right. They're still right. Doesn't mean they're wrong. Can I have his head pat? Nobody can have a head pat. Nobody's getting a head pat. All right? We're going to game today. That's the goal. We're gaming. And but to kick that off, we're going back to the Safari Zone, unfortunately. Which I don't really want to do, but we kind of have to do to make sure we do things right here. I didn't give anyone a head pat. It's not true. That's false. Or maybe, should I get a super rod first? No, we're right here. How far am I into this run? I am pretty much done with the whole game. It'll probably take me about 10 more minutes, I would say. Maybe 11 if we're unlucky. I'm not going to give head pats. No. Where do I even get Tauros, man? What part of the Safari Zone? Is it east? Or is that lower percentage than north? How does this game work? Are we bide maxing? We certainly are. Last message, hold your horses. Hold on. Hang on. Hold. Tauros is available. It looks like north and west. West is easier. So we're going to have to go to the end of the Safari Zone. I don't even see your... Can I get a groan of approval? What do you mean? What is a groan of approval from me? Like, do I just go like... What do I... I don't know what that means. Like, if I wince in pain, is that like a good thing? Do people hear that and they're like, oh yeah, that means I did the right thing right there? Imagine you're looking at my art. Usually it's not so much, I wouldn't call it like a groan of approval. I would call it more like a stim at the... Stim? No, not a stim. A stare at the camera like Jim Halpert and look disappointed kind of deal. Not a stim. Asking you shall not receive. That is kind of the motto of the channel. That's kind of true. I'm not stimming. That was a Freudian slip. Or maybe not. Bunny, great. Thank you for the membership. Thank you. Bunny, you get silly little emotes you can use in the chat now. And you also get access to highlights from streams and that kind of thing. I went the wrong way. Members only videos is what I meant there. My brain is just getting booted up. I took a nap right before the stream, so things are just like where's the sound effect? It's like a robot. It's like my brain is doing this. That's not it. My brain is not doing this. Why was that this? How come I typed robot and that was the sound effect? I'm already losing my mind and we're like 10 minutes in. It should be. Did you get enough rest for all of us? It's been a long Friday. I've been like a zombie all week because I went from like straight coding and streaming the unknown hack into simply playing, or excuse me, editing a video on the unknown hack. I think this is the spot I need to be in. I'm going to stand right here and go back and forth. Oh my God, wait, one ball? Man, come on. But I was on like 2 hours of sleep like every night up until the night the video dropped. And that night, right after I uploaded it, I accidentally fell asleep in all my dress clothes with all the lights on and food out. It was disgusting. Gay coding. Thank you for the 10 memberships, Bunny. Bunny, absolute fucking goat in chat today. Thank you very much. Look at all these memberships. Look at all these people. You did jack shit with your day today? I worked and then I took a nap, and that's all I did today. I was going to kind of edit a new video that I want to work on that I owe, but I didn't get around to it. I just kind of half
Question
slept.
for chat. Do I make more Piché art today?
It's not a question for me, but am I allowed to input my thoughts and opinions on this? I did drive back my company's Humvees and forgot to put the power steering in one and the seat in another. Why do you have to put that in the Humvee? Why wouldn't that just be built in? Like, see, now I tricked you. Now people are saying no to me, but it looks like they're saying no to light. It was a trick. It was a ruse. You bought a Wi-Fi dev board for your Flipper Zero today? That sounds really cool. I don't know what that means, but it sounds really cool. Very lazy week. You've been the only one at your firm that isn't sick. That's kind of what it's been like at our work, too. I got worried this morning I was sick, too. Which would be bad because I wasn't sick that long ago. But I woke up this morning and my throat was like shut. And I couldn't breathe very well. And I was all stuffed up and felt disgusting. And then it went away in like an hour. Name something Jingle Biddies. I don't think I would fit, but I can do my best. Usually, the usual thing we do is we roll to give a chat member the name. But maybe, I mean, you just did like 11 memberships. So maybe I just give you that. If you're sick, please to breathe or cough. I don't want to catch your sickness. Please to breathe or cough. What does that mean? Shalom, thank you. We're all like Fred Durst. I don't know what a Wi-Fi dev board is. I'm connecting 2 dressers together and making my power setup better. Essentially move my entire room 90 degrees. Let's go. That's big. That's actually a fun activity to move things I've found. Smokey, hello. Chaos, thank you for the 5 memberships. Buddy, thank you for 10 more memberships. My word, what are we doing? Thank you. You guys are being so nice to you guys. It was like a pile on like Chris is ugly at the beginning, and that was really nice. Thank you. It was really kind of you. YouTube, stop lagging me. What's up with YouTube today, man? Can we get a Tauros right here, pretty please? I'm being good. I'm not taking any extra steps. In fact, I'll be bad right now. Oh, thank you. I can't believe that worked. That's the first time begging has ever worked. That was... Huh? Huh? The question then is, can I fit Jingle Biddies into this name? Can I fit Jingle Biddies? I'll do Jingle Biddies if it fits. Does Jingle Biddies doesn't fit? Maybe I do Jingle Biddy. Jingle Biddy. There we go. There it is. That's the name. I didn't mean to. Why is my... What is happening today? What is going on today? Oh, Jiggle shit. Shit, I didn't even do it right. It's Jiggle. Oh well, I'm retiring. I'm retiring from this. That was a lot that happened at once. I hit the fart button and then suddenly a laugh happened too, and then suddenly my voice went away and suddenly I was in a cave. And the whole time it turned out that I spelled the name wrong. This is a broken stream. This is a mess. I should just end stream. We gotta catch a new Tauros. But that went perfect. I begged, I got on my knees, I prayed, and the game actually gave it to me, and that's never happened before. I don't have a Wigglytuff shrine. Okay, we have Jingle Biddy, which is the wrong name. What's the plan for Koga? Koga, I think we want Rhydon, Haunter, and Jingle Biddy added to the team. So let's do this. Let's go back to the daycare, and we're just going to hang out for a little bit while I bike back and forth. That's the plan. I don't... You do, not me. Look at your profile picture. Don't look at me. Begging has never helped anyone. It just helped me right now, and I hope if there's one lesson you learn from the stream, it's that you can always beg. Whether it works or not, you can still do it. It's a function you can do. Don't judge you for the shrine. I don't have a shrine. I don't have a shrine for anything. The closest thing I have a shrine to anything is this. And it's just a big monkey surrounded by scary things. And it wasn't even my idea to put it there. Where would I put the shrine? This is literally what you're looking at right now is the entire space I live in. I live in a box. I straight up live in like a cardboard box. Where would I put a shrine? Sounds like a shrine worthy of worship. My sister-in-law. Everyone liked the stream. You don't have a choice. Where's my bike? It's already selected. It's already registered. Where am I? He lives in a restaurant dumpster. Is the other cardboard box? It's the other cardboard box we know you have. I don't have two. I have one. We know there's more living space outside that door. Okay, maybe there's a kitchen, but you guys have seen that too. Pretty much the entire space I live in has been on camera. It's been on the stream. I own 2 rooms, and I don't even own them. I rent them. Do you like fries with that? I would. When I fell asleep the other night on accident, I woke up in my dress clothes. I had a pile of French fries on my counter. They were sitting there for 9 hours. I almost said years. I'm not showing you my windows. Someone will go rain bolt, and I'll get doxxed. Or worse, someone will show up. Better see 35 likes on the stream. I hope so. I hope people are following the rules. It's been a long Friday. I'm with you. I literally just woke up. Bide and blast. Imagine we changed this game. We made a ROM hack where every Pokemon I send out, it has the same stat. Like, it would have Vaporeon stats if it's first to the party. But it's just Joe Biden. And he says, like, a Joe Biden line. Like, when he fell down the plane stairs. And then he uses Biden blast. It's just Bide. Demon mode on some fries. Here's what I would like. I would like a big burrito, a California burrito loaded up with French fries. Been a rough year so far. It's only been 10 days. You got lots of year ahead of you, pal. Time heals all wounds. It will be better. He says soda. Soda. Honestly, it would go kind of hard. I kind of want to do it. Now, I kind of want to take like a quick detour on stream and just make that happen all of a sudden. Because I think it would be hard to make it so all Pokemon do that. It would take a while, but I think to just edit that into the game would be easy. Uber Eats your apartment? I don't want you. Look, I couldn't eat another bite of anything. I made for lunch today. I made my world famous chrispiche meatball subs. And I ate 3 of them, but that's all I've eaten today. And my stomach feels like a porta potty inside. Here in the chat, you feel a little better. I like that sentence. It feels like the interview they did with the guy at the club, and he's like, there is much pain outside. The world is in much hurt. But in this room, there is lots of vodka and pretty girls and dancing. There's a lot of happiness in this room. I feel no pain. But I hope this does help things out. I hope you do feel better. You need to beat Omega Ruby or Alpha Sapphire using only a team full of Dittos starting at level 1. That would be quite tough. I think you would have to do quite a bit of grinding just to get to be a little better than May or Brendan, depending on which gender you picked. And then from there, it's just a transform run, which would be pretty annoying, but it would be doable. It would be possible. Every move is 30% accurate. We kind of did that in the Unknown Emerald run we did. My stomach feels like an air fryer. Try a bite, it's delicious. 1 sub with 3 meatballs and 3 subs with X meatballs. 3 big meatballs is how I did it. Homemade meatballs. I chopped them onions, I chopped them garlic, I chopped them parsley. I squished them breadcrumbs with milk. I made them meatballs and they were like soft balls, all of them. I did eat like a whole package of like meatball meat though today, which is probably pretty bad. How many months I got left on my hot dog? How many months are you at? What is your number? Because it's 12 to get the hot dog. Pokemon, but the trainer has to box every Pokemon themselves. I thought you meant like PC boxes at first, but now I see the vision. A ball shrine. I have no shrine. I want a sub made entirely out of meatballs. No bread, just meatballs. Honestly, I would eat that. That would be delicious. From cows we raised? You killed the cows? It's probably delicious. What the hell are you trying to hatch? I'm just trying to level up. This is just a way I can move back and forth without thinking. We're just trying to get Haunter to a usable level. Matter of fact, what level is Koga's Pokemon? Because I'm pretty sure there's a huge jump.
3 months left for _Chris Hotdog.
Let's go. Thank you for the... How many months would that be? That'd be 9 months? Thank you for the 9 months. Let's go. You're almost there. Koga's best Pokemon's level 43. That's actually horrifying. Might be here for a bit. I have a shitty keyboard that has lights on it. And the lights don't change colors. They stay red and green. Like Christmas colors. Like hamburger or beef and pork mix. It is a beef and pork mix. Where the heck do you think your meatballs come from? The cows don't kill themselves. That's why I said it was delicious. Why not use rare candies? I could. Why don't I just use rare What? Why don't I just... What? Why don't I just use rare candies? This is not the music I thought it was. This is... Why is this called trauma? Why would this be... This is not trauma. This is not trauma. My whole soundboard is fucked. I wanted something more tense there, and I got, like, EDM music. Why don't we... Fine, we'll just use rare candies. Let's save the time. Screw it. Give me a minute. I'll get us some rare candies. It'll take, like, a second. Where do I keep this save file? This is what the guy causing the trauma hears. Where is this file saved? I think I know where it's saved. It is in here, in here, in here, in here, and then it's one of these. Got it. Then we go to my bag. And we give myself a shitload of rare candies. Couldn't be more simple. I forgot that I'm a streamer and I also hack the game, so I could just do that. That's not a thing I have to worry about. Alright, we should be good. Anything but Kevin MacLeod. Wait, what are we talking about Kevin MacLeod? Are we trying to play Kevin MacLeod music? Because I do like me some Kevin MacLeod music. Where did I put my game? There it is. Got it. Early 2000s, 3 days grace, Chris, when his hair was down. One of my coworkers has been trying to convince me to do that. Has been trying to get me to grow my hair out really long. And it's bad timing because I just got a haircut. So it doesn't make sense. It doesn't make any damn sense to do that. Let me make sure the Bide only thing is active. Good. Chris had hair? I have hair right now! It's on my head! It's right here! You look good with a mullet. I don't think I would. I think I would look greasy with a mullet, to be honest with you. Let's see if this worked. Because the save file is kind of weird. It looks like it worked. Yep. All right, we'll just do this. It'll save us a lot of time. You have a head? It's hard to imagine a time when Chris had hair. I have hair! I have hair! It's right here! Do you want me to shave it off so I can hold it and show it to you, and then we can all watch it grow back in real time? Is this what we have to do? Yes, actually. Like I said, if we get a certain number of subs, I'll shave my head bald, and we'll use my head like a green screen, and we'll play a game on the back of my bald head. This has more pee-pee, so this is actually worth it. I'm not wearing a wig. It's not a wig. How many? I can't remember what I said. It was definitely in the hundreds of thousands. I think it was like if I go streaming full time at any point, if I ever say I'm going to try streaming full time, I'm going to do YouTube full time, then perhaps I would go bald and we could play a game on my bald head. You'd sub multiple times, though. That doesn't count. I will find you, I will hunt down your accounts, and I will delete them. I will erase them from existence. Oh, you can't. Okay, good. 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 All right, we want Ride On. We don't need Chansey for Koga. I want Tauros. I want to get a Grimer, so we're going to have to get a Grimer real quick, but that's easy to get. We just need a Super Rod. I think I want Wigglytuff. I want Nidoqueen. I'll worry about that in a second. Right on these nuts. Why Tauros? Tauros has pretty decent defensive bulk. It has good HP, and it has Intimidate, so it's helpful. But let's go to... It's probably faster from Larvitar. Larvitar? What am I saying? What is wrong with me? What is going on with me? We go south. I think we fought most of these guys, even though we didn't want to. We keep going south. We keep going south. We go south. And we go a little more south past the sport fishing area, and then we get the Super Rod. Bro, these Sculpins, these Slugma balls. It is if you need to survive. It is useful. The other thing is we're going to be getting Toxic, and we don't have a lot of options for Poison-type Pokemon unless we want to get a bunch of Mucks. Because every single one of his Pokemon know Toxic, and half of his Pokemon know Self-Destruct, which is why I'm trying to be really careful about this and use things like Intimidate. Because even though Koga is not particularly good, we can't fight him unless he fights us. I read online this is where you use a Super Rod here, and that's how it works, but I think it's like a 1% chance. I think it's a really low chance, like 1 to 5%. What is it? Emerge? Emerge. Remerge. Just Toxic his Pokemon? I can't! And they're also Poison type. So even if I could use Toxic, I can't do it. If I had Magmar, maybe, but I need Surf to get Magmar, and I need to be Blaine to get Magmar. These Pokemon are just like my ex. They bide their time? Are you saying she bided her time until she decided it was time to break up with you? Because that's kind of sad. We're gonna be here a hot second, I think. Skishu. Will-O-Wisp, I can't use it. I can only use Bide. I can't do it. I would use Will-O-Wisp if I could, but I can only use the move Bide. It's the only move I have. You might have seen me use Fly. Well, I don't have that. I have Bide. So I need to outlive and outdo. Oh, my guts. Milk Drink only works in battle. However, Soft Boiled we can use out of battle. We have Chansey. You can lick his eye for $20? Huh? Huh? What? Huh? That's actually a 200% accurate Oko move. You want me to get hit by like Explosion and then bite it? Because I think if I got exploded on once, the next Pokemon would kill me if I lived that. We had the piss move. Honestly, if we had piss in this game, we could sweep this whole game if we had piss and shit on our Pokemon. Too bad we only had Bide, and that's how this run works. Let me take this jacket off. I'm actually kind of warm. When I got up today, this place was freezing, and it has warmed up over time today. I did nothing. Focus band? I think we can't get focus band until... Where would we find Machoke? Probably the Sevi Islands first. And then not until Victory Road. So we still don't have that option unless we beat Bland, and we have to beat Koga to beat Bland. Do you fly by jumping and then biding? Until the Earth's rotation moves you to your destination? I suppose if you got high enough up, that could be a really fast solution if you get up to that high. But I think your theory still doesn't make sense because you can't jump. You can only use bide. Computers produce heat, but I haven't had my computer on all day. I think it was the oven that did it. I think the oven did it. The oven caused that. But I didn't know there was something up with my heat in my place. With enough bide, anything is possible. Do I need to confirm Grimer's even here? Do I need to confirm that? Because I'm pretty sure it's just a low percent, but I could be wrong. Imagine I got a shiny Magikarp. Or a shiny Grimer. It is here? Alright, good. I'm not wasting my time. Why are you in the oven? I had food in the oven. It is, but you need Surf? I'm pretty sure it's Super Rod. I'm pretty sure it's not Surf in this game. It's Surf in Gen 2. Coughing by surfing. I think you're right. Is this the new shiny hunt? I hope not. That'd be miserable. Honestly, going for Grimer might be worse than Feebas. Because the amount of shiny Magikarp you would end up pulling in the process, way worse. Way worse. At least, like, the difference between Grimer here and Feebas Friday is the fact that Feebas only appears on certain tiles. But then when you get it, it's like a 50-50 chance every time. Here, you be here every time, but it's a 1% chance or so that you pull it up. It is really
There is
cool.
a present for you in fan art.
That's not good. What do you have cooking? What are you up to? I don't even want to show this one, man. What is this? Why? Like, what? Why even do this? I guess I did wear a wig for Halloween, so I guess in a way it kind of makes sense. What brought you to the conclusion you were like, today I need to make Chris Miku? Hatsune Piché, Miku Piché. Should have made it Brazilian Miku. That's kind of messed up, though. You'd have to change the color of my skin for that. This Magikarp outspeeds me. How should I draw you? What's your skirt size? I don't wear a skirt. I couldn't tell you because I don't wear a skirt. I've never worn a skirt. Don't know. I have no idea. I've never put on a skirt in my life. I would imagine it'd be really breezy on my bits. Can I please just have a Grimer? I'm gonna beg again. And if begging works twice, I'm just gonna beg for the rest of the run. Please, game? Please? And work. Imagine getting outsped by a Magikarp. I don't know what to say to that, man, because I did. It made me feel bad. This has jiggle physics. I have jiggle physics. I wouldn't call it that. I would not call it that. I would call it shrivel physics when it's cold. Orange Gyarados is best Gyarados. Is it kind of orange in the game? Is it like Scissor's regular sprite? I'm leaving. I should be using the Super Rod. Yeah. I think I'm just having bad luck. But it's okay, because we had good luck on Tauros, and that would have been way worse. At least here I can kind of chill out and just click the button, and then we see what happens. Helicopter physics? sponge physics. I wasn't even looking there. That could have been Grimer, and I could have just run from it. I wasn't even looking. Why are all these Magikarps faster than me? I have to get one. There has to be one that pops up. I have to at least get one. Why is there a Smokey and a PK Smokey? I don't know. I'm not God. I couldn't tell you. We don't need to gaslight anybody. We can. Here's an idea. Why don't we all be friendly? Why don't we all just hang out and like say things like, "Oh wow, not even a nibble? That's too bad. That's too. He'll get it this time. Oh, the Pokemon's on the hook. The goat. The goat. Oh, Magikarp will get it next time." Fish near the old man for good luck. I can't reach the old man, but I can face him from across the pond. I don't have surf. Oh, wow, not even a nibble. Oh, wow, Magikarp. This next one's got to be Grimer. We don't need to talk about the bits. If we were on Twitch, that would mean a whole different thing. Because we are chaos. Are we even in the right spot? This is the only water in Celadon City. I think it's just bad luck. You know what? Let's double check and be sure. It's cringy chat behavior, but think about how good it would. Wow, like what people would come in and be like, "Wow, they're so behaved." All of them are so behaved. I can't believe it. Now that's just a nice. That's a friendly group of individuals. They are. It's behind the guy's house. Do I have it wrong? No, this is where you get Grimer. It's just 1%. It is a 1% chance. That's why it's taking forever. We repeat every box of text of the game. That might get annoying. Is the principal going to walk in our class today? I have to prepare. I'm the principal. I'm the teacher and the principal. And the president. I found out one of my old teachers, who's not a very good teacher, is the president of a school. And not like a university, just a private school. And I don't know how he did that, how he managed to pull that off. I won't spill his name or anything or his identity, but I'm just impressed that they could pull that off. Thank you for the $10.
I believe in you. Catch that ponscum.
I will, right here for you and your $10. That was very kind of you to donate. Thank you for that. Ready? Right here. The next one, of course, it's underneath this fish. The more I think about it, the more awful Shiny Grimer would be. It could be worse than Feebas, to be honest with you. Now that we're doing this. Because you'd have to get a Super Rod, and chat, it's not guaranteed by chat. You'd have to go to Celadon City, and you'd have a 1% chance of even pulling it up. But, no, you can't repel fishing, so that doesn't work either. Oh, that would be a nightmare. Oh, no. Chris is a teacher by day and schoolgirl by night. I'm neither of those. I'm a video editor. That's all I do. That's all I do every day. I edit videos and I make reports and I type things and sometimes I code. How dumb the functionality of this is? What, just like clicking a button and then Pokemon's on the hook? I don't know. There's something very relaxing about fishing in Pokemon as long as it's not Feebas Friday. Something about fishing is very, very relaxing. People in Eckertique City be like, Mr. President, okay. I think they say the first. I don't think they get to the second in Eckertique. Editing school, perchance? No. I don't work for a school. I don't work in education. I work for evil. I work for businesses. I work for the property of evil. I make things like advertisements and marketing. I am in the evil section of the United States. I do bad things. I go, capitalism, you want to buy, 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 spend your money, spend your money, spend your money, give us your money. That's what I do. Shiny Spinda with a specific pattern, nightmare. Absolute fucking nightmare. I don't think that's even, like, possible. That'll take years. Schoolgirl. Not a bad schoolgirl. He's Team Rocket. Well, Team Rocket is a different factor of evil. They're in the thievery and criminal evil. I'm in the corporative evil. There it is! There's our Grimer. Let's get it. Please tell me I got Pokeballs. I did. Please catch it first try. I did. Let's go. Let's go. We don't have to get the pond scum anymore. Who wants to be the pond scum? Matter of fact, I'm going to do a little giveaway for this. If you type in the word scum, if you type in the word scum, you will have an opportunity to be this.
My new creation more?
Oh no. Oh no, is there another thing? Do I need to open another thing? How did you manage? Like, this picture makes me look weird anyways, the bald one. How did you manage to make me look weirder? How did you manage to make this picture even more strange? I look like a fucking worm. Shrickle, that's awful. That sounds like somebody's really unfunny parody of Shrek. Homer, what is it? Homer Simp's Chuck Shay. Always liked your show, Chris. Thanks. Thank you so much. That's so kind of you. Alright, who gets the shuckle? Who's the shuckle? Seraphil! Congratulations. Why do I feel like we have a Seraphil, and why do I feel like it doesn't matter? I'm just going to give it to you anyways. Seraphil, you get Grimer. Congratulations. I made you a shiny, and you made me bald too! You're the shuckle. Did I say shuckle at first? Did I say who gets the shuckle? I think I just have shuckle on my brain right now. I'm turning into Grimer IRL. Oh, I'm griming. Somebody help me. I'm griming. I'm griming. I'm griming. I swear I'm not Slimer from Ghostbusters. Last message? I don't know where it is. I don't know where it went. I see scum. I don't know where it went. You have to retype it. You are bald. I'm not bald. Shuckle doesn't have luscious hair. See, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. All right, who are we bringing to Koga? All we have to do is level them up. We're going to bring Haunter, Rhydon, Nidoqueen, Muck, Tauros, and Snorlax. That's the plan. Let's get you. We can keep you. We can keep you. We can keep you. Get you the hell out of here, and let's put you in, and we're going to open with Haunter in case they go for self-destruct. Let's give leftovers to probably to Muck, I would assume. And maybe Nidoqueen would be our best because they can't get poisoned. They can only get self-destructed, and then I'd be scared. Koga's best Pokemon is level 43. I'll go around 40. Don't cross the beams. There's a chrispiche in Las Vegas, Nevada, who's the founder of an AI startup for AI cameras. There's another one? What's with all the chrispiches making AI? What am I doing wrong? Am I supposed to be part of a gang of chrispiches who are all working with AI and I'm just here playing Pokemon? Those fires in LA have been crazy. It's actually pretty sad. It's actually a very sad situation. It's very dark. I don't think I've ever seen anything quite like that. At first, I was like, Californians telling us about earthquakes again. Ugh, here we go. And then I saw like a photo of it, and I was like, that is not your average California earthquake. This is real. This is actually fucked up. The barbershop quartet. Okay, yeah, what are we doing? Why are us chrispiche folk making AI? Why is that the thing people named chrispiche are doing? Why aren't we in a quartet? Why aren't we in a quartet? Seraphil didn't say scum. Why did Nightbot pick up on it, though? Are you AI made by the other chrispiches? I mean, yeah, there is an AI of me. Imagine that I was, like, and I didn't even know it. I wasn't even self-aware. But I was an AI developed by the other chrispiches.
I'll make you a deal, Piché. If you shiny hunt Shuckle, I won't make any more art for 6 months. Do we have a deal?
Is that a good deal? No, it's not gonna take a year. It's gonna take like a week. Let's be real. Let's be real with ourselves. It's gonna take like it's gonna be like 2 streams maximum. Isn't that half the fun of the Feebas Friday streams though? Is like the fact that we're just goofing around the whole time. With crowd control. It is with crowd control, but it'll take like 2 streams. It'll be easy. Add these 2 guys to a group chat. Fight for the right to keep your name. I do like the idea of that. That's actually a good idea. I bet they know who I am because I'm sure they're like, oh, did they update my AI Wikipedia article today? Did they talk about how like important I am today? And then they see me pop up on YouTube and they probably get mad. Said the same thing with Feebas. Yeah, but this time it's different. You know, it's not Feebas, it's Shuckle. That's different. chrispiche lookalike contest. You know what has been brought to my attention several times in the last week, and it's something people have told me for years. People keep telling me I look like this dude who used to date Taylor Swift. They're like, you look exactly like Joe. And I'm like, who's Joe? And they're like, Joe Mama. No, I'm just kidding. No, it's not Joe Mama. It's Taylor Swift's ex-boyfriend. I don't even know who the guy is. But I've heard it like 4 times this week from different people. And all I want to say about that is she's worth hundreds of millions, so I feel good about it. Deal? I just said, don't you feel like it's kind of sad to not do that for 6 months as much as I hate it? I feel like you don't need to do that, Deal. Is he still alive? Why would he get killed? Joe Jonas. No, not Joe. What is his name? Joe. It's like a really short name. It's like 2 syllables maximum. Joe who dated Taylor Swift. If the AI says, yo mama, I'm going to off myself. Joe Alwyn. Apparently I look like a guy named Joe Alwyn. His last name is spelled kind of silly. Yeah, Scottish got it. One of those Jonas bros died? Huh? A Jonas brother died? No way. No, there would be so much buzz about that? No way. I think you're thinking of the One Direction guy who died. Joe Pesci. Someone at work called me Chris Pesci the other day, too. Horn drill. I love that move. Is your brown hair color? He's a blonde, too. He's just a dirty blonde as well. I think the difference between me and him is I would have to do this. I would have to do this if I want to look like him. And that's all I have to do. Like he does the smile eyes thing where you smile and then you keep your eyes the same but you stop smiling. Is he also bald? No. Neither of us are bald. He's Chris Stapleton. Joe Pesci or Joe
Please, Piché,
Baldwin?
I want to see you get Shuckle.
Just chill. I'm doing it's on the schedule. If you do hunt Shuckle, would it be Saturday? I don't think we do regular Saturdays, but I like the idea of calling it Saturday for tomorrow. I don't want to fight these guys with a haunter in the front because they have hypno and weird things. There it is. It's going to happen. I didn't avoid him. I think there is a Chris Spampton. I think that's been done. Hit me with a headbutt or a psychic. That's fine. Yeah, you're dead. Good. Thank you for the $10.
Alright, chat. What would be the worst game to shiny hunt Shuckle in? We gotta balance shiny odds and accessibility. We'd prefer a good balance of 1 in 8,192 odds and late game Shuckle. Later equals better.
Well, I gotta warn you, there's no crowd control for later games. It only goes up to Gen 3. They don't have crowd control for Gen 4 Plus. So we're kind of locked into 2 or 3. And my body wants me to do Gen 2 because I trust that it would probably be impossible in Gen 3 with chat. And we've already done Gen 3. You would never find a Shuckle in Gen 1. You would never find a shiny in Gen 1. You be hunted in Heart Gold, Soul Silver, rarely by Breaking Rocks. Same with Crystal. And we could do Crystal with crowd control. I wish this Snorlax had immunity. That'd be really nice. I'd say any game where Shuckle isn't available is the worst game. This is a terrible team for Hypno. I get white out here just because it's Hypno. Hypno's terrible. Have I missed any Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon streams? No, we haven't done any Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon streams since we did our first video on it. I haven't jumped back into it yet. Reflect does not matter. Recover does not matter, you fool. You bumbling idiot. You moron. Do you not have any attacks? There we go. Enable the phone calls about your car's extended warranty. Okay, yeah, wait. If we did Gen 2, you could do car warranty bullshit, which would be really aggravating and really annoying, and I'd have to put a thing on it so that it wouldn't be every 2 seconds. But that's a thing you can do in that game. You can mess with my phone. I feel like I'm about to lose. I think we'll jump back into Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. It isn't gone. It's not gone. I do want to beat that because I still never played through that game in its entirety. Could you hit me with one psychic attack, please? Stop meditating. Stop it. Chat can influence how many steps you have in the Safari Zone. I don't know if that's built in or not. I have no idea. Happy Friday, Dr. Tuxedo. Welcome to the stream. You can only encounter Shuckle from Rock Smash Rocks in the Safari Zone. Not only that, but also you have to beat the game to do it. So I would have to beat the Elite Four and the champion without getting reset and then hunt Shuckle. Which is like fucked up. I don't think you guys would ever let me do that. Because I would beat Sydney, and then before I entered the next room, someone would warp me and I'd have to start the whole Elite Four over again. There's no way that can happen. There's like no universe you could do. Because I don't think you can give me like national decks and stuff like that. Would that imply you are deliberately breaking Shuckle's shells? In a way, sort of. Not to blame you, they're really bad, but like Baseball, Ultra Sun, Parafusion, Shiny XDs. Well, the thing is, I was going to keep doing Shiny XDs and it's not gone. And I was going to keep doing Baseball. It's not gone. And I am going to keep doing Ultra Sun. It's not gone. Parafusion is gone. Parafusion's the only one of that group that is gone. But I'm trying to do Shiny XDs, and then everyone's telling me to do Shuckle. And I can't do it all in 1 week. And then people are saying, don't do Baseball. So I stopped doing Baseball. An Ultra Sun I just took a break on. Are you gone? You have a vote. Just make time for it. Are you streamer? What are you, stupid? Just invent time. Are you dumb? Did you do Jackbox night? Well, tonight I was asked to do Ace Attorney. You go from one thing next. You got 4 runs, but only 3 streams in a week. No, I'm not like upset or anything. I'm just trying to explain the circumstances. Download more time. If I could do like 5 streams a week, I would, but I just can't. I wouldn't be able to do anything in my life. Quit your job. That would work. You would see things degrade quickly on camera if I did that. And eventually the stream would go down. But in that short span of time, boy, we'd have a lot of streams. Put a toilet under your chair. So yeah, then there's UFO 50. Invent time manipulation. Don't quit your day job. Not everyone liked the stream. Stream at work. I bet, you know what, to be honest, I bet my bosses would actually love that. They would want to be a part of the stream. Use leaves for a green screen. I just live outdoors and I use like McDonald's Wi-Fi. Be like Emily, she streamed for 3 years straight. She could afford to do that. I can't afford to do that. I cannot afford to do that. If I quit my job right now, really bad things would happen. Hire the most accurate one and have them fill in for you during the day. What if I hire the least accurate one? What if I just do like a completely different lookalike contest? I just have some guy stream. If you stream for 4 years straight, you would be a legend. I would be a legend. That's true. That is true. I can't imagine streaming for like it's even the idea of a subathon weirds me out. Like, I don't know how you can like live your life and do that in tandem, even if you're a streamer. I don't know how that works out. Failure, welcome to the stream. Hello. Thank you for the good luck. Welcome to Some Guy Saturdays. I haven't done a sleep stream because it sounds awful. Get your twin to stream? I don't think you guys would like... You guys would like one stream with my brother, with him not hosting, and then you guys would be like... You'd be like, alright, I've had my fill. I've had my fill. I don't really sleep. That's kind of true. The most sleep I got this week was on accident. I accidentally fell asleep when I was trying to get some stuff done. I forget what I was going to work on, too, but I was like, okay, now I'm done. I'm going to work on something else. And then I just passed out in my dress clothes. Get an AI to stream completely unsupervised while you're at work. I'll get an AI to make the hacks and play the hacks. I'll clone myself using AI. Matter of fact, I can knock out a bunch of things at once if I just implement AI into the channel. I'll have it edit the videos. I want to get it to do like chores for me. I could get the stupid new AI thing that'll jerk you off while you play a video game. Then I can multitask. I streamed for about 6 years and had to quit because one of my mods became a stalker. That's freaky, man. I'm sorry about that. That's a bad experience. I once streamed daily for almost a year. I'm still burnt on stream because of it, and that was 2 years ago. That's messed up. Here's the thing. I don't think I would get burnt out if I did, like, streaming, let's say, 5 days a week. The problem is I can't stream 5 days a week. I wouldn't have time to come up with content. I wouldn't have time to edit videos. I wouldn't have time to go to work. It would be too much. I'm not going to pull a Quibble Cop on you. If you stream at work, you need to show your coworkers Meow Piché. Have I shown any of my coworkers that is the real question? Because I show them like a bunch of photoshops and edits you guys do because I think they're funny. And they usually think they're funny. But I don't know if I showed that. You can fit in with the other chrispiches. That's a really good point, actually. You know they use that tool. They use the AI that syncs up to streams and video games to jerk themselves off. You know 100% the other chrispiches do that. I don't know whose art I showed. It was like, hey, look at this. Ha. I don't know. I open up Discord. I'm like, haha, that's funny. Look at this. Do they understand the context in which the images were made? If I explain it, they do. There used to be a lot more, like, not when I'm live art that would appear in the Discord. So, like, it would just be out, like, on a random Wednesday at, like, 1 in the afternoon. Someone would be like, hey, look at this funny Photoshop. And then I would see it at, like, 2 in the afternoon and be like, I don't even know why they did this. Do they know about Feebas Friday? I think so. I think a couple of them do. A little bit, at least. To sponsor you? I feel like I wouldn't like their products. I feel like whatever I could sponsor, like, them as a human. I feel like I wouldn't support their products, though. I feel like they'd be like, this is an AI that's supposed to stream for you. And I'd be like, no, I don't like that. Do they watch you? I hope not. I think they're fans of you guys, my coworkers. They're not fans of me. Their sentiment is like, why the fuck do these people watch you? And then they see what you guys do, and they're like, they're the funny ones. Oh, my YouTube studio crashed. You're such a good person for not being down bad for robots. Yeah, I'm a good person. Yeah, that's true. But also, I do art, and I have a lot of art friends, so I have some negative sentiments towards some AI stuff. And also, I want to go forward and really be careful with sponsorships. I don't have any sponsors right now, but if I do get one, I want to be careful about it. Because last year when we had sponsors, there's nothing wrong with our sponsors. But I just kind of jumped in and did it to see what it was like. And if it comes back again, I want to be more salesperson and more careful. Both of those things. No, I didn't say me. I said my coworkers. Why am I a horrible person? What makes me a horrible person? AI streamers, AI viewers. I feel like there are other streams you could go to for that. Like, any stream that you pull up and you're like, why was this recommended to me? And you watch it and you're like, why is anyone watching this? That's all bots. A local college, too. And they dropped me. And they were like, we don't like you. We don't want anything to do with you, man. I got the idea behind it. They wanted me to promote, like, one of their coding courses you could take, or one of their coding, like, it's like CS programs, right? They're like, oh, he does coding. He does hacks. He does coding. This is perfect. And then they didn't like my jokes. I think they thought I was a little too lowbrow. Sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends. I have contemplated in my brain, what if I got sponsorship money? What if I was offered that by Raid Shadow Legends? Do I take it? My gut says no. My brain says, yeah, dude, you would make bank, and you just have to do it like once. My gut says, no, that game's a scam. You don't have to apologize for not staying. You got your own life and your own things and your own thoughts and your own feelings and your own emotions. Chris is no brow. They're just blonde. They're just blonde. Pokemon, but it's Raid Shadow Legends. That'd be like the worst hack ever. Alright, I'm gonna give this one a shot. I got unibrow humor. One of my great friends started streaming years ago, and I would also make raid jokes during his streams. Recently, he got sponsored by them. Interesting. Very interesting. I feel like now I'll never get sponsored for saying this. Now it'll never happen, no matter how big this channel gets, how big these streams get, or anything. Because I'm going to say this, I will never get a sponsor by Raid Shadow Legends. But if I did, just know that I don't actually support it. It's for the cash. You guys heard it first. That's a cash grab if I'm doing that. Don't actually download it. But now they'll never sponsor me that I said that. They'll never do it. Okay, the only thing coughing can hit me with is sludge, but my hope is that it just uses self-destruct like an idiot. I don't think it would, actually. I think that would be brain dead if it did that. It's not going to do that, but I think I can kill it doing this. Pokemon Gacha, but the only way to level up Pokemon is by pulling duplicates of it in Gacha. That actually sounds interesting. I share
your anti-AI sentiments as a fellow supporter and commissioner of art. However, I am also down bad for robots. The whirring ears, the clacking finger joints, the steam gently hissing from their vents, their LED eyes flickering as you push it in.
I finally found a good use for that sound effect I accidentally used when I typed in robot. That would have worked really well there. Thank you for the donation, Professor Frank from The Simpsons. Thank you for that.
But Chris,
what?
If we use code chrispiche on Raid, we can get 50,000 silver credits and 2 free champions.
That's true. Wow, man, that's so true. You got a really good point there. I was hoping it would use self-destruct, but I think it needs to be lower HP. Thank you for the $5, by the way. So true. Good point. Good point. Forget what I said before. I don't think it's going to hit the self-destruct button. I think I need to think about this plan a little different. I think I need to revise this plan, and this might not work, because if I get self-destructed twice, I'm going to have a lot of trouble with muck. And not a ton of trouble with wheezing, but definitely with muck. And these smoke screens are just miserable. You almost outed yourself there. You have almost a year of Feebas Fridays on record. Do you think the raid people are going to comb all of that among your other shenanigans for disclaimer against them? No, but I'm still never going to get sponsored by a raid. It just won't happen. Do not do Peach House style sponsor segments. They suck. If you watch like the sponsor segments that I did when I was sponsored, they went downhill fast because I was doing like 3 a month for a bit, and I got so tired of them. I was just like done with it. I was like, I want this to end, man. If you watch my first ones, I make like fun edits and I do like little segues. And then you watch later ones, and it's like a sharp.
I have questions about Shuckle Hunt.
Okay.
Are you doing same CC rules as Fidbass?
Probably
And
not
are
exactly.
you doing Crystal or Emerald? Also, I'll keep doing the art of you want it so bad. I knew deep down you loved it. Hashtag arfaf Piché, hashtag Piches Miku,
Okay, I don't love it.
hashtag meow
There's
Piché.
too many hashtags. I don't have full answers for you, but you will know tomorrow. Just hold. Just diamond hands that. We will have answers for all of that tomorrow when we start. But thank you for the donation. Also, I don't love it. Maybe their next champion will be Shiny Feebass. That actually would be kind of crazy, but that'll never happen. I feel like in this age, a bot could pretty quickly and easily scrape a streamer's entire VOD catalog. Would they do that, though? Would they be, like, that paranoid? Again, it'll never happen. It's not going to happen. But would they be that paranoid of everyone they want to have sponsor them that they would do that? It would be good backup for me. Like, imagine like I had made like a honey sponsorship, right? Imagine how that would have backfired. Imagine that. But if I say that up front, then there's evidence that no, that makes me look worse. That makes me look like a worse person if that's the case. It's actually a horrible idea. In that scenario, just don't take the sponsorship. Just don't do it. This is going really bad because it minimized like 6 times and it keeps critting. This is going very bad. I wonder if this thing's going to end up struggling. Toxic is terrible. Toxic is on all their Pokemon, though, so this was always a risk. It doesn't cause any... Stop minimizing! Is it out of sludge? Is it out of sludge? I don't know how many sludge it had. I think I need to revise my team order for this battle. But I also think it's out of attacks. Oh, my keyboard. I think it's safe to say I need to buy a new keyboard. It's not dead, is it? Because then we can't stream if it's dead. Brother! I think it's good. Yeah, it's good. We're good. I think it's time to invest in a new keyboard. I think it's officially time. Stream crash for you? What the hell? What's happening, man? Stream is crashing. Keyboards are crashing. I also unplugged something. I didn't know what it was. Chris is mad. I'm not mad. I just think it's time for a new keyboard. I think I need to invest in that now. This is a shitty keyboard, though. I had a nice keyboard, and I did something to it, and I don't remember what, but I broke it. I don't remember. I think I spilled a coffee on it years ago, and then I've been using this garbage one the whole time I've been streaming, and it's been nothing but trouble. I think it's finally kicking the bucket. It refers to when they make a choice to invest in something despite the risk. Oh, are we still talking about honey? Epic Legend Quest, hello. Time for a keyboard sponsorship. I would take it. I keep getting this is like a seasonal thing. January is the season for this, I think. And it's scam sponsorships. It's when my Twitter DMs and my email, everyone like the stream, and even my Discord DMs get filled up with scam sponsorships, fake sponsorships, and people trying to hack me. And I got one from like Republic of Gamers like the other day. And it was like a random person. And they're like, hello, I am a person in charge of the Republic of Gamers laptops. I was like, why would you word it like that? Why wouldn't you say employee or like your actual department? Why would you refer to yourself as a person from the place? I don't like go to my clients and go, hello, I'm a person from my company. How are you? They're like, would you like to sign up with a sponsorship deal for us? Click this shady link. Click the link and download the thing. And when it says it's not a PDF, don't worry, it's a PDF. Well, like, you're trying to hack my computer. And I like that. That takes gumption. So I did it. Sponsorship for a pyramid scheme. That would be kind of funny, though. TBH, if I didn't know that you learned superpower. If I like had like a sponsorship deal and it turned out to be a pyramid scheme, I can't believe I just lived that. Wait, did I use Bide? Wait, do I get to self-destruct? No, I missed. Oh yes, I'm a man who likes to walk with my human legs and breathe my man air. And boy, do I have a deal for you. Have you heard of Raid Shadow Legends? I got a text yesterday claiming to be USPS. I used to get those all the time. I used to get those constantly. It's going to use toxic and there's nothing I can do about it, so I might lose this. Oh wait, no, I'm kind of safe because at least it's not toxic poison. Oh, don't have another hyper potion. You piece of shit, I might lose. What happens in sponsorship when nobody uses your code? It depends on the type of sponsorship. And it depends on if they have honey, apparently. But if your sponsorship is just based on like if you get paid per ad, then your link only matters to track if it's working, if they want to go back to you and use you again. That's a whiteout. I need to change my order. If you do it in a deal where like you're paid per purchase, then you get a % of the purchase when someone uses your referral link. I don't know if I'm allowed to tell you what I usually pick or not. Imagine being a Chins viewer and Chris ends up being the salesman. That would suck. I would be miserable. I was like, my streamer's trying to sell a thing to me, and they're not acting at all like YouTube Funny Man. This is not the YouTube Funny Man. This is a soulless husk that I'm talking to right now. There's someone in advertising. Can you accept money from other ad companies in your off time? There's someone in advertising. Can you accept money from other ad companies in your off time? Meaning what? Meaning is in what? Like from other ad companies? Beautiful. Loved that. Muck versus muck. You don't speak against Raid nearly enough to deter them. Yeah, they probably don't care. They probably would not care at all, TBH. They would not give a fuck that I said that. Use code PAY for my bills to receive an extra 20% cost. To pay more. That honestly sounds like honey. If the contract doesn't say anything about it, you could say how much you earn. Pyro has never seen a sponsor that has had that, though. Yeah, I didn't look at my contract, though. I don't know. I get worried about it because I sign NDAs all the time for like my personal job and my freelance work. So I'm just always under like the same assumptions for every job I do. Even though there's different NDAs across the board. Helix Sleep, you'll get a new mattress. I would take a new mattress, that'd be nice. I'm not gonna pull the contract up on stream. The contract's out of date anyways. I'm above and beyond all my contracts. If this thing self-destructs right now, I'll be really happy. Damn it. As someone in video ads, you said earlier, sorry if I misunderstood, didn't know if your company would be upset if you got a different sponsor. No. It's just like it's like a side gig. You know what I mean? So my company doesn't care if I do like other jobs doing video editing or I accept advertising on my own personal videos. They don't care. That's my free time. I'm allowed to do what I want as long as it's not in competition with them. And they have like specific industries they work with, and I don't work with those industries because I don't want to be a competitor to the company I work for, if that makes sense. Just use self-destruct, man. I'll wait it out. I'll wait out the sludge. It doesn't bug me. You have, what, like 15 left? 14 even? HIPAA violations. Join an idol group and become a VTuber. I will only become a VTuber if my VTuber model is just a big, heavy redneck guy who has a smoker. And he wears all Carhartt and has like a beer plastered to his hand. He can't drop it. It's stuck to the bottle. It has bones. And it wiggles when he does this. That's the only way I'd ever do a VTuber stream. Only way. It would have to be 3D. Like, I hope work goes well. On a Helix. Are you advertising for Helix mattresses right now? Okay, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to bide, and if it self-destructs me, that's just a bonus. In FaZe Clan. That's like one of the last things I think I'd want to do. There we go. That's what I wanted. Also, where's a hat that says, "Women want me, Feebas fear me." True, though. That would be good. Like a flat-brimmed... No, not even flat-brimmed. It would have to be like a trucker hat. It doesn't have to be flat-brimmed. It has to have that mesh in the back. It has to be kind of square on the top. It has to be like green around the back or navy blue, white in the front, blue bill, and then it has the text in the same blue. I think that's the only way that would work. There's hair on the sides. You're saying I just have like I'm bald except around the side? Like a guy balding? Let's let Ride-On go down. Ride-On's not really helping here. If we can get any hits in with Ride-On, that's good, but we're mostly just wasting his pee-pee. It's not hiding the baldness. Are you the one who fears Feebas? No, I got the Feebas. I finished that run. I got Beefas. I'm not afraid of any fish. I'm not scared of any fish. Okay. It's going to use probably Smokescreen and Tackle here. I would prefer Tackle. But if it runs out of pee-pee, I just need to be careful. I'm counting. Is that lobotomy haircut? What does that even mean? Like, they just drilled into my head. Would that mean I'm just missing a chunk? Or would they have the whole thing open? Do I lose my hair when that happens? Hair on the sides and front with no hair on the top or back. Meaning, like, I have a ring? Like, it's like a backwards skullet? Because that's kind of sick, actually. That's kind of cool. Don't miss Tackle. I need you to hit Tackle. Broccoli hair is out. Lobotomy hair is in. I don't even know what that means. Like, you think I'm scared of Kyogre? I would reel that shit in and it would be pink. I'm not afraid of any fish. I think... How many hyper potions does he have? Does he have 4 in this game? The old Friar Tuck. I could look like a RuneScape priest. If I so chose. That sucks that I didn't get anything out of that right there because I was too slow. They did lobotomies through your eyes. So I assume the hair could be salvaged, in fact, not even damaged. What happens to your eyes? How do they do it through your eyes? Do they get rid of your eyes when they do that? The upper front portion, so your forehead is like big mouth sized. It's a whale, not a fish. Is Kyogre a mammal? Is it technically mammalian? That is a question I've never asked before. Is it a mammal? Does it breathe air? Because it's been asleep underwater. It should be dead. Look, I'm looking to keep Tauros alive. I'd be doing better right now if Weezing could actually hit its tackles. It has like 15 or so left. I kind of do want the answers. I'm trying to be the smartest man in the world here. Thank you. I'm like Rick from Rick and Morty. I think it would be so cool. It's kind of crazy that you can just get whatever haircut you want. No one can stop you. Well, they can make recommendations for you not to get the haircut. And I think also people can deny, like if you had some sort of iconography in your hair that was inappropriate by having shaved your head, they'd probably deny that. However, you do have the power to cut your own hair, so I guess you can do whatever you want if you do it. To make the dolphin jelly. Let's not find out the answer to that one. Let's not dive into that question. I don't need to know everything. Kyogre lactates. Can it learn milk drink? Can it learn milk drink? Don't say we can make. I'm not part of this. None of the rest of the chat is part of this. Don't use we. There are different types of lobotomies. Are we still doing lobotomies? Is that a thing we still do as people? Do we still go in and go just take out a chunk of the brain? That'll fix it. Kroger and Groupon. Okay, I still need to make a form for that. That's still really funny. I still really like that. Oh, it's Kroger and Groupon. Oh, it's Kigo and Gupu. It's Kyle and Grub. This banned a while ago. I figured. That would be crazy if they were like, no, this was a good idea. Gogurt and Gogurt. I don't want their jelly. We do not do lobotomies anymore. I would not be in chat, most likely. Climpy and Grunk. I think it's out of attacks. I think it's going to struggle here. Yep. Which means I think it's a safe time to go back into Tauros. Make sure that it's doing more damage back to itself. Oh, God. That didn't work the way I wanted it to. Make sure our accuracy is up, and now we can bide, and we'll win. Because now we're just going to deal too much damage back. They can't even hurt us unless it crits. This is one. This is ours. Kai and Guy. That sounds like side characters in Dragon Ball Z. I like your brains. Guy that developed the lobotomy won a Nobel Prize? It's the most regrettable Nobel Prize ever. Imagine that. Imagine they were just all convinced it worked. They were like, this guy's a fucking genius. Of course. Why wouldn't you just take out part of the brain? That fixes everything. Oh, you have the common cold? Well, let's just take out the common cold part of your brain. Fixed. Is there proof it works? Yeah, I mean, they're not sick anymore. They've gone silent, and they've forgotten how to breathe sometimes. They're not the same they once were, but they don't have the common cold. Crundle and Grundle. Crumps and Groog-Drew. Krusty and Gusty. The player lives with their dad in some cheap apartment. Mom's been gone for a long time, and Looker's been on the case. One day he gets a lead. That's a very dark start. It's a very, very dark start, but I think it would make for an interesting, like, I don't know if you'd make like a full hack out of that, like a full let's do 8 gyms and then the Elite 4. You probably could, but it feels like it leans more into like a short story to me. But maybe it's not the whole story. Maybe I'm just assuming. I don't know. Koga's done, though. Most of the lobotomy victims were women, too. I feel like it was a case similar to what they did in Salem. Where a guy would just be like, my wife has been loud. And they're like, give her a lobotomy. Done. Like, I hate my wife. And they're like, you would love your wife if we took out part of her brain. Tie her to a rock. Throw her in the ocean. It was a really exuberantly obnoxious kid/teen. If they did lobotomies, that would have been a huge candidate. That's messed up. A mystery dungeon hack about that one Pokemon movie? That actually, you could do that in a regular game too. That could be an MAGM. All right, if we're going to do Erica, who we should do because we're already over level for Erica because we skipped her, I think it would make sense to go Chansey, Wigglytuff, Muck, Hypno, and Snorlax. And then maybe we do Parasect, maybe. Not sure, not 100% sure, but maybe Parasect. Just because all of our Pokemon have status things. And the only one we can handle is the first one, which has Stun Spore. Toxic or Poison Powder would be really bad, and Sleep Powder would be really bad. So if we have something with Insomnia, and we have like Muck, and we have Nidoqueen, then we actually look pretty good. And I think I want to give leftovers to Chansey and to Hypno for this one, just to be safe. Imagine a Pokemon ROM, but there's a gym leader for every time. For every time? What do you mean every time? Every time. Stop milking Kyogre. Stop it. All right, let me just double check her level. Because we're over the cap. Not that it's a big deal. But I'll leave everything else around the level. And we're way over level. Let's just leave the team as it is. And we'll open with Chansey for funsies, maybe? No, we open with Pony Bro, I think. Pony Bro is the most useful to start. The only other thing is, oh, I gotta fly. The only other thing is there's other trainers that might stall us out, which is super annoying. It would just sit on you if you tried that. It would probably kill you. It would probably murder you for that if you tried to squeeze its nip. It would actually murder you. Don't say that. You play as Nurse Joy and never leave the Pokemon Center. I like the idea of you play as a character's mom better and you never leave the house unless you have to go to the mart or something. Like, someone posted in our forum, like you play as the Gold, Silver, Crystal mom. And you get money from the trainer, like the hero, the protagonist of the game. And you have to use that to buy items to help them or something like that. But there's other adventures and little side quests too. That'd be an interesting one. I think I want to go this way, right? Because there's less Pokemon on these trainers' teams. I think so. Mart counter? Or a Mart courier? Shal and I went for hours one night about this hack idea that's kind of like that. But we like went way too far with it. We were like... This thing has sleep powder, which is super annoying, I think anyways. But it was like way too much that we're putting into it. It was like, you get like promotions and you work at different marts. You get fired. People come in, they have different personalities. You have to go home, you have to go to sleep. You have to do this. It was too much. It was way too much. It was like overkill on sunken cost fallacy. But it would be really cool. It would just be like a whole new game. The poor little kid standing alone, standing along the side of the road that just wants to play with this Pokemon, but the main trader comes in, beats them up, and takes their money. You play as youngster Joey. Yeah, just like a job simulator and a resource manager. So, like, there's like a million other games on Earth that are like that, so there's really no point in making a Pokemon one. It would just be kind of funny. It'd make for good content, though. For like one stream. Pokemon game where you get bored of waiting for your kids to come back, so you start an underground crime syndicate. There's an idea. There's an MAGM. Is the top 1% Rattata, though? That's facts. That is actually true. Which would make that hack fun. If you had the top 1% of Rattata on your team and you just had to play as a trainer. Like a random road trainer. Made a dating sim in Pokemon? Someone left a comment on the latest video saying, and I didn't know what this hack was, but they said, everyone gets around to remaking Pokemon H. And I looked it up, and it turned out that was a semi-dating, semi-porn game. I didn't like that. I didn't even know what that was. But that is not at all what I don't know where that even came from. I had an idea for a potential MAGM, but it might be a little dark. I think that's valid. You can have a dark idea for a hack. People do dark hacks all the time. I'm not personally a big fan of the dark hacks because there's a billion of them and a lot of them aren't executed that well. But you can do it. Nothing wrong with doing it. You and Shell's ROM would be called? No, it would be like Mart Manager. It wouldn't be a dating sim. Is the letter H with arms and legs? Maybe. When I looked it up, though, I found like a fucking porn hack. That's the only thing I could find. I was like, huh? Which Pokemon do you think tastes the best? I've been asked this question so many times. Like a million times. I had one of my recent videos, I answered it. But I think Torchic, because it would be like Nashville chicken. It would be delicious if you fried it. Emerald Mini? I watched someone play Emerald Mini recently. And it's very funny. I don't think there's anything to it. Like, it's like you play it for a couple hours and you're good kind of game. But it's very funny. I think it's a very cute and funny idea. You try to win the election? His partner perished in a lab accident. Their soul inhabits a combat android. They power up with TMs and items during a mini roguelike, customizing their moves and abilities. I think the only thing dark about that is the lab accident. I think other than that, it's like a really cool idea. I think it's a very cool idea. Like, you could reformat it so that, like, I would have to think about this a lot, but there's a lot of ways you could change around, like, the aspects of the game so that, like, you can customize its stats. Maybe it has set base stats and it doesn't level up per chance. But, like, adding parts in and out will up its base stat total or change its base stat totals. And then you can customize its attacks, which customizes its look and feel, maybe. I think that would be a really cool idea. Make it, like, do this. Make, like, Pokemon, but you're using, like, Metal Mewtwo or something to make it, like, more relatable and easier for people to grab onto. Would taste the worst? Probably Trubbish. Or maybe Muck. Or maybe, Miltank's milk. I'm probably going to ask that question like 100 times. That's totally fine. I've been asked 100 times, but I still answer. Fully fleshed out Mario Pokemon hack? Huh? Black and white 2 for too many types. That's really cool. Any of the metal Pokemon. Chansey's egg probably tastes really good. I bet it tastes really good soft boiled. I think this thing's out of attacks. So we're just going to have to sit here for a while. I hate fighting Oddish, man. Oddish and Bulbasaur and Bellsprout are the worst Pokemon to fight in this game. I was thinking Delmise too. I couldn't think of the name. Delmise did come to mind. What, Tyro, you're a freak, man. Chill out. You're a freak. Are you upgraded to prove your life's work? Project P137 Iron Valiant. Ooh, okay. Wait, no, I like that. It's Iron Valiant. You're the scientist that made Iron Valiant? I think that's cool. That's really cool. Tyro down. You had a question on the unknown hack? May I answer your question? I'm happy to answer it, Tyro. I can answer any and all questions on the unknown hack. Have you heard of Pokewilds? Yeah, I've watched Delicious James play it. And I think I've seen Point Crow play it too. What is your question, Blaze? It's a seaweed? It's a seaweed ghost anchor. It's like you get ectoplasm, rust, and seaweed in your mouth. It's disgusting. Okay, no. No, I'm not. Nope. Tyro, what's your question? I want to answer your question. I'd rather answer your question, Blazes. It's a seaweed, though, but I feel like you'd have to take a bite of the anchor, too. So you couldn't just leave it at that. What happens when you type boob with unknown? Does it give you boo-boo milk? Yes. Yes, it does. And if you type booby or boobies. No, I don't think you can fit boobies, but I think you can fit booby, and booby will do the same thing. Perfect? You're a freak, man. What the fuck? Why did you say perfect? Yes. The anchor is the weapon. You can't tell me that the seaweed wouldn't have rubbed off a little rust onto it. Look, no, you're both freaks. You're both freaks for both of your questions. Both of you are freaks. Like, there's all kinds of little jokes. I think, like spelling words will, like, as jokes will give you different attacks. I think there were people who didn't fully understand. Not most people did fully understand, but there's a handful of people who didn't fully understand that, like, for example, in the video, I use Rift to get Brick Break. I think a small percentage of people thought that was the only move for Brick Break, but there's thousands of words, and there's a ton of ways to get different moves. There's multiple words for every move, and some of them are funny words. Some of them are joke words. That to get Egg Bomb, you can use Abort. That's in there. So there's a lot of ways to do that. It's kind of depressing, but also kind of realistic. You're like, you're a 28-year-old man. You have blonde hair, but nobody thinks you do. They think you're either brunette or bald. You wake up, you don't feel very good, but you know you have to stream. And you decide to torture yourself by fishing for a fee bass for 9 months. Once you do that, you go to bed. Has life changed? Not really. Not really. Get up the next day, you gotta do feed ass too. Would you eat gimme ghoul, no coin? Like the little silver guy? No, I feel like he would still taste like eating, like putting a quarter in your mouth. I feel like he would be the same taste as like eating a coin. 108 different flavors in each bite. You know who else would be gross is like Paras or Parasect. That'd be disgusting. Any bug Pokemon would be disgusting, but Paras and Parasect especially. There's no mom, there's no PC access, and it rains if you have 50%. When it rains, you have 50% to get sick. That's kind of fucked up. That's an idea, though. That is an idea. My guts are going crazy. I bet Sea King would be awesome. I bet Tentacool would not be awesome. I bet that would be poisonous if you wanted to eat like the legs. But I bet Octillery would be delicious. I bet Remoraid would be delicious. I bet Feebas would be delicious. I bet Krabby and Kingler would be so succulent and tasty. But none of the seafood would be better than Crawdaunt. Crawdaunt would be the best seafood. By far. Crabominable crab cake. I feel like Crabominable would be more like beef than it would be like crab. Which crab mom would make the best crab cake? Crawdaunt. Or Kingler. I see Crawdaunt as being more like a lobster. TBH. I feel like if you want a crab cake, it's probably Kingler. Palisand. Eating a Palisand would be fucked up. Wooloo, you'd feel guilty, but it would taste good. The best crab is slacking. Slacking, I feel like you would get sick from eating. There'd be something vile associated with that. Something disgusting. G-Max Kingler crab cakes. Delicious. Honestly, I bet it would be really good. It would be all juicy and succulent because of all the foam, meaning it would probably be all like juicy and watery and good. Every bite would be succulent. I wouldn't eat small olive. I don't like olives. All right, I'm going to beat Erica, I think, first try here. I think no problem. We're over-leveled, and we just destroy your team. We blow it up. Your only status move is Stun Spore, so I have no fear. Never mind. Right, Stun Spore works on grass types. Right. That was stupid. But that's okay. Instead of that, we're going to go into you, Chansey. And Chansey will take a lot from Acid, but if it hits it now once, it's over. You fucking idiot. You fucking idiot. Alright, that's why we go into Transfem, and Transfem can eat Acid and Giga Drain, no problem, and it'll still deliver a bunch of damage back. This didn't say Poison Powder on the website! Whatever. It's fine. Would you eat all creamy? No, I'd feel guilty. That'd make me feel bad. Plus, I feel like there'd be guts in there. It wouldn't be all, like, cake and frosting. There'd be actual, like, guts. What is with this victory bell? Go put in Scottage. Scottage will take care of it. Scottage, obviously, is the right choice here. Obviously. Winkle on bacon, I bet, would be delicious. I think it's out of Giga Drain. This is an actual nightmare. It was actually super annoying. It's just whipped cream? No, I bet it has like a colon full of shit. I bet it's got nasty organs in there. You would be like, a sweet slice of sugary cake, and you bite it, a bunch of blood would come out. And you go, It'd be disgusting. It squirts itself onto pastries as toppings. Yeah, that's not his guts, though. It's just, that's one particular organ. That probably is the frosting organ. That's Sweet Veil. No, that's just an aroma, though. That's just like a force field around it of sweetness. Look, animals do and humans do. That would be like if you looked at me and thought I didn't poop. I poop. Everyone poops. Dogs poop. Cats poop. That's just a fact. If you eat, you got to process that into energy and then poop. That's how it works. Think Voltorb has organs? Yes. I feel like if you smashed a Voltorb with a hammer, there would be blood everywhere. You're not thinking through things, guys. You're not thinking through. You're like, you look at like Chansey and you go, oh, I bet that tastes like cotton candy. I bet Ditto tastes like cotton candy. No, they have organs. They have bodies. How do they function off of nothing? We're not thinking it through. Did I even see the joke? I guess I did. It did go over my head. Is type-based aromas? No. This is not how it works. This is not how it works. They probably have skeletons. You have to look out for the bones, unless it's like a Ditto or something. Then maybe Ditto doesn't have bones. But a lot of them probably have bones. Like, I'm sure there's a few organs inside of the Ditto. It's able to change its body around in different shapes. And they're little organs. Victory Bell's poisonous. I feel like it wouldn't. I feel like your body would tell you, don't eat this, you'll die. It has 7 stun spores left, I think. And then we can go into... Who's probably the most defensive? I guess it doesn't matter. We're level 43. We should be able to outdo this thing. There we go. Dead. Tangela? Okay, this is why I was confused, because I thought Tangela was going to be the first Pokemon, and I'm stupid. This is the one with Stun Spore. So, actually, it would be kind of optimal. We'll see. Okay. It would be kind of optimal to use Muck here, because if it Stun Spores Muck, then we can't get Sleep Powdered later, which would be more optimal. You could eat anything once. That's kind of true. Eating Metagross would taste like dirty pennies. I don't think you could, like, get a bite into it. You have to eat it whole, and it would kill you before that. Stun Spore me, man. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. I'm not afraid. Do it. Do it. Whismer doesn't count. Okay, what about Bonsly? What about Bonsly, then? What about Bonsly? Also, I don't understand, how come every time, like, something realistic about animals is brought up referring Pokemon, right? Like a joke, like, oh, it pissed itself. And then, like, a handful of people are like, oh, I got a boner. Or they're like, oh, fuck it. This is porn. No, it's not. No, it's a pee joke. This is not porn. Why is it conditioned to always be porn for Pokemon? What is that conditioning? I want to know what's under its eternal shell. Yeah, if they can lay eggs, they can take a dookie. Precisely. Everything is someone's fetish. What is it about, like, the Pokemon community, though, that it's always, like, somebody's fetish? Like, it's always brought back up. Is it just because it's, like, a cartoon? Part of a Pokemon's excrement is expelled through the moves they use. That's true. That is facts. Every man, Chris. Also, this thing's killing me with Constrict. Because it has Ingrain. What's its 4th move? It's Stun Spore. So what the hell? I have an idea, though. If its last move is Stun Spore, it's going to Stun Spore me here, unless it just keeps using Ingrain until it runs out of Ingrains, which is fine. Let me see. So it has 5 more. If it does Stun Spore, maybe I don't have to switch to Hypno. Maybe I let Muck get Stun Spored. And then... Oh, it's poison. Who is feeding me this wrong information on the internet? Pukumuku is a sea slug, so the white stuff is excrement. Icky. Ew. Chris absolutely cooking here is totally right. I know. Why is it always... Like, how much fucking porn of Pokemon do people look at, man? People need to calm down. It's like, why, man? Take it at face value. Stop being weird. Its guts? I thought it was its guts too. Because I thought its like ability was innards out. I mean, it could be like icky stuff, but I thought it was its guts. Because isn't that what the animal does that it's based on? The sea critter? Okay, it's almost out of poison powder. Yeah, the sea cucumber. Isn't that what a sea cucumber does? Okay, I can beat it struggling. Maybe not with muck, unfortunately. Who has leftovers? Chansey had it, which was a bad idea, as it turns out. But also Hypno has it. But I think Hypno beats Vileplume. It is not necessary, no. No, especially because people, like, put it into a negative light. They're either, like, freaky about it, freaky with it, or they put it into a negative aspect. It doesn't make sense. That means it doesn't make sense, because that's not a bit. It's a sea cucumber. In the manga, they say Pikumuku's guts are a great moisturizer. I think Hypno's gonna have to win all of this. This might be an L. And I think it's because the information I got online was incorrect. Because if my Pokemon keeps getting paralyzed here, I can't win. At least the poison is kind of making the, along with the struggles, making the Ingrain useless, but I just don't have enough health here to win this, I think. I think this is going to be an L. Unless this goes really good all of a sudden. And it looks like it can't do much damage to me, but I feel like Vileplume is going to do too much damage. Look, we need to change topics here. There's now too much talk about this topic. Are you looking at Erica's team in Fire Red and Leaf Green, or is that she has the same team in both games? Does she have different teams in the games? Because if I'm looking at just Fire Red, I feel like she... Oh, we're going to win. This doesn't even matter. Holy shit. Hypno's about to pull this off. No, maybe it's not. It might be toast. It might be toast. No, it's the same in both games. No, I'm stupid. I'm stupid. I had the order right. I missed one move. I'm stupid. So I got the right information. I had the memorization wrong. Also, I lose because of that crit. L. Huge L. It's gonna be taken off the internet. Well, hang on. There should be a way easier solution for this, because now I'm not as stupid. But not only that, I also know that Chansey's probably not very useful for this battle, TBH. Because in the grand scheme of things, yeah, Giga Drain is awful. But it has low PP. So I don't have to worry about Giga Drain that much. I have to worry about Acid way more, because it seems like I'm just getting into little stall wars. So the optimal thing would be to grab someone with good defense, and I just want to see if Gyarados or Tauros has better defense, and I'm assuming Tauros does. Well, it's a higher level. So let's do Tauros. And it has Intimidate to make Acid less deadly, and let's put Chansey away. And let's move Chansey's leftovers to Muck, because Muck is going to have to do a bigger stall battle. And in addition to that, maybe we don't use Ponybro. We're not going to use Wigglytuff. We're going to use Gyarados. And we're not going to have Parasect in the front. We're going to do, I think, probably Muck in the front. And if Muck gets Stun Spored, that's way better. Yeah, I should have used Tauros. You're right. But if we can make Acid less of a problem, we have a Pokemon that can handle Giga Drain. Giga Drain's not scary. So this group in this order should work better. What's your favorite toppings on pizza? I like chicken bacon ranch, I like pepperoni, and I like buffalo chicken the most. But I eat weird things, like weird topping combinations. Like there's one local place that's from Maine that does, I think it's like squash, ricotta cheese, and like dried cranberries. And that sounds like the worst thing ever to me, but I tried it and it's really good. It's like candy. So I don't like, there's a lot of pizzas I like. Another one that I had that's really good was over easy eggs, fried eggs, and mashed potatoes and chives. And that was really good. I bet I would love Thanksgiving pizza. If you, like, if people are going to a place and you show up and they have weird-ass pizzas, you can trust that the weird-ass pizza is going to be good. If they have business, if their name is known, get the weird pizzas. Don't get the pepperoni. The pepperoni is probably the worst thing on the menu. Get the weird shit. Get the weird stuff. Do that every time. Without fail. Sounds mushy. It is a little bit mushy, but it tastes really good. It tastes very good. You know what else is really good? Is I've had like an Italian sandwich as a pizza before, where they put like ham, they put olives, they put lettuce, they put a little olive oil, and they put pickles on it, and it's really fucking good. They don't. The one I've had, they don't put like tomato sauce on though. Buffalo cheeseburger sounds awesome. I've had a Big Mac pizza before where they use like Thousand Island and hamburger and onions, and it's so good. No, the pickles are the best part on that. They don't use marinara sauce because I think that would be weird with pickles. Also, I didn't up my whiteouts. But it's really good. Like, the pickles are the best part. Surprisingly. Is a pizza an open-faced sandwich? No. We'd have to refer to the cube rule to determine that. And I can tell you right now what a pizza is. Let me tell you, because I think it's a pie. I think it would be a pie. But I keep the cube rule open at all times. This does not go away on my phone. A pizza is toast. Pizza is a kind of toast. It's toast. That is officially what it is. A deep dish pizza is a pie. You ever heard of that one pizza place that makes a Pokeball pizza? No. But I bet I would love that if I was a kid. If it tastes good, that's different. Explain the cube rule for new viewers. Now I gotta pull it up. For new viewers, this is something that is near and dear to me since I have learned about it on this stream. On this live stream. The cube rule of food identification, as seen in the New York Times, the Washington Post. This was all stirred up from the question, are hot dog sandwiches? And they had a vote. And New York said, yeah, hot dog's a sandwich. So then we got into the cube rule because people were making a big argument, a big stink about this, which tells us, based on where the starch is, what kind of food group it is, whether it's toast, a sandwich, a taco, sushi, soup/salad with a bread bowl, or a calzone. And we can see right here under the toast rule is pizza, along with sushi and a pumpkin pie slice. Specifically that, not a pumpkin pie. This reads like an Adult Swim commercial. It is kind of formatted like that. That's true. That is facts. Okay, I think we have to stall out Tangela. It might be good to switch to try to get Stun Spore off on other Pokemon, but Muck might be able to handle everything if we get lucky. If you put a pizza on top of another pizza, would it be a sandwich? Yes. Yep. If it's flipped upside down, that's a sandwich. The sourdough would be considered all starch. So that's just toast. Well, sushi would be, shit, what would it be? It's not a calzone. It's a, it is a, no, sushi. Yeah. That's where the confusion is, because nigiri is not sushi. They're not arbitrary rules. It's science. It's science that we just looked at. It's nothing but science. You're an all-starch. I'm a calzone. Humans are ravioli. And ravioli would just be a calzone. That's a calzone. Now, it gets more complicated when you get a bowl of ravioli. But I think that would just be a salad of calzones, to be honest with you. They're breakfast calzones. Exactly. Now you're starting to get it. Now you're putting 2 plus 2 together and getting 4 rather than 5. Italians figured it out. They solved it. They figured out food. A ravioli. That's a good point, too. The ocean is kind of a soup. If you consider the sand and the rock to be a bit of a starch. That's true. This conversation's making me violent. Chill. Look, I'm sorry. People were upset when Darwin came in and explained his theory. But sometimes you just gotta relax and you gotta listen. You gotta be open to the science. How are we gonna move forward unless we do this? Abscondito, thank you for the 5 memberships. That's very kind of you. Thank you. Salt is the seasoning in the ocean soup along with the fish doo-doo. Put a pole down for his water wet. Is water wet? Water makes things wet. But is it wet? Is water itself wet? And what came first, the chicken or the egg? If you open your mouth and look up at the sky, you are a salad. If you were to take a piece of bread, fold it, put it in your mouth, and then put something on top of it, suddenly you have become toast. You become a bowl of toast. Finally here for a stream, only because my job closed for the snow. Welcome to the stream. And no work. And no work. Let's go. That's big. Does cold exist, or is it merely the absence of heat? That's a scary question. I don't like that. If you bend bread into itself, is it toast? No, it's a taco. That becomes a taco. Because now you're dealing with technically 3 corners if it's square, but if there's a bend, it's kind of considered the same thing. We beat Erica, and not only that, but my mouse was on the screen. Let's go. Alright, sweet. So now we have 5 badges. And we can use strength and surf, which is really big. We don't need the rare candy from the guy with the gold teeth, but we do need strength from him. People claim they have the right to defy the standard classification for something that has been used for hundreds of years. Like the cube rule? I agree. I agree. Like, how could you just say the cube rule is not a thing? I 100% agree with you. Alright, I'm thinking Blaine would probably be easier than Sabrina. I feel like Sabrina's the hardest one because she has calm mind and there's nothing we can do about that to try and stop it. How cursed would it be if someone mixed cake mix with pizza dough? I don't know if it would be that cursed. It depends on how you make the pizza. If you made like a cheese pizza, that would be pretty cursed. If you made a pepperoni, fairly cursed. If you made like let's say you did one of those like Nutella pizzas with strawberries on it, like something sweet, or like a jam or a puree instead of like marinara sauce, and something more sweet rather than something else, that would be kind of good. I do know exactly what you're talking about. S'more pizza sounds fucking delicious. That sounds good as hell. Let's get strength. Yeah, it sounds like it would be very much just cake, I think. Wrong house. I think it would just very much be cake. Look, you gotta do what you gotta do. I got this from a bachelor party, and I've never used it for beer. I did at the bachelor party, but I've never used it since that for beer. I drink water out of this. Keeps me very hydrated. Do you want to have a creator clash style match over this? No, I'd lose tens of thousands of dollars, and I wouldn't be able to donate to charity if I did it that style. I don't want to do it that style. Cheers. They have quite philosophical questions for me. Said all the parts replaced, so it may not be the actual ship. Is Sisyphus happy? Wait, isn't that two separate questions? The ship of Theseus and Sisyphus? You're a frat type, aren't you? Look, I'm not a frat type. When I was in college, I liked to go to parties, but I never joined a frat. And when I live like at my home, I am not like that. My home, I code. But I do like to party if I'm invited to a party. How much PP is on strength? 15? That's the same amount of PP. Chris is a certified good boy. I'm like a mid boy, you know? I'm neutral. I'm not good, I'm not bad. I'm just neutral. I sit somewhere in the middle. I don't want to go this way. I want to go from Pallet Town. And now that we have strength, we can get another important Pokemon. You call yourself mid. As in the middle, not as in cringe. What's that good imported soda you drink? I'm going to have one right now just to show you. I have them. I have them in person right now. I have them imported. I hope it doesn't blow up because I dropped it. But I get this is the only soda I drink, and it's imported from the Bahamas. It's called Bahamas Goombay Punch. I import it from the Bahamas because I love this soda. It's the only soda I'll drink. And it's probably one of the worst sodas for you on earth. It has how much sugar? It has 32 milligrams of sodium, 54 grams of sugar in this can. It has 107% of your daily sugar in this can. And it's pineapple soda, and it's fucking delicious. Oh, dude. It tastes like I'm on vacation. Oh, my days. It tastes more like sugar than it does pineapple. And I like pineapple. Also, I want to get a Tentacool. Also, Paladin, hello. Welcome to the stream. I saw that you, we're playing not too many types. We're playing the realistic run pretty recently. Again. Where do you get this? It's from the Bahamas. Either I order it online, or in this case, my parents were actually there and brought me some back from the airport. We are a very pro-pineapple stream. Got past Meteor Falls. That's pretty far, dude, honestly. That's actually pretty damn good. You're making waves. Forgot to feed Marshtomp, though. Did you lose the run? Or are you just stuck without a Marshtomp? Or did you just say, no, it's not possible now? Get your compliments ready? What do you mean? Paladin, thank you for the membership. Thank you for the clean cut, cock and balls, no bullshit membership there. Thank you. Why did I say that? Why would I ever say that? Why did that come out of my mouth? What's with me? My strat is all Marshtomp. I feel like that's risky for the Elite Four, but I feel like that's really good up until the Elite Four. I feel like the optimal move is to go with Marshtomp for the most part in the game, but you need like a backup plan that can help take you to the end. Wob and Ray. All right. I see the vision. I see the vision then. That's a good plan. Sound like Happy Album lyrics. Happy Album is more like you gotta pick something really stupid like a middle school joke and just harp on it for so long it gets ridiculous. Like find one middle school joke, something that would make a middle schooler laugh, and then just keep going on it like it's Peter Griffin talking about one thing. I have one sip of sugar, and that's what I get like. That's why I don't have sugar. There's an alternative universe where Chris never made a channel and none of us are aware of each other's existence. It is kind of wild that we're all here because I made a YouTube video. He didn't make it through the first track. That's the hardest part. Cheese World is easier to get someone through than the Happy Album. The Happy Album's like I wasn't even. I can't even say like Cheese World on steroids because they're different animals. The Happy Album is like, this is what my grandparents listened to when they got hammered when they were like 15. Thank you, Clove. I actually really liked that video came out. When I sat down and recorded it, Chris is a Family Guy character, by the way. When I sat down and recorded it, I was like, this is good. This is what I want. This is good. And I cut some jokes out of it that I didn't think were that funny. But overall, I'm pretty happy with that video. Mario Super Sluggers in the men's toilet. that does somehow feel like... It does feel like brain rotted enough that it would be a song on Cheese World or the Happy Album. I don't know why. I don't know. I put Mario Super Sluggers in a men's toilet. I put Mario Super Sluggers in a men's toilet. I hear the toilet hit the bowl, then it go like a baseball. Like a baseball. Or something stupid. This Starmie's starting to piss me off. What does that even mean? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's like Pokemon Clover. No. Happy Album, it's not like it's like offensive. It's just like very low brow. It's just like toilet humor for like 20 minutes. Someone did that at your school once? Why did they do that? What was the goal? Why would they do that? I am now learning that Starmie might be one of the most annoying Pokemon to fight in this run. Now that I know it's just going to use like Recover and Confuse Ray, it might be one of the most annoying Pokemon. And I don't think I can activate Poison Point on it unless it struggles. And we still have... Well, it has Rapid Spin. You could still use that. And I think it's almost out of Swift. There we go. It has Natural Cure, right? But they're not going to switch. Starmie probably is a little squishy. It's like an alien starfish. Let's make sure Scottage lives in case this person has 2 Starmies, which would make me cry, maybe. It's a combo of guava, passion fruit, and orange juice. That sounds really good. That sounds awesome. Only the dedicated are gonna go through. It's like a really bitter coffee. It's like you have to already be addicted to coffee and caffeine to even attempt to get through it. You have to have that worm in your brain already. I showed it to my brother's girlfriend, and she said, look up Lucille Bogan. She was a singer from the early 1900s. I have actually listened to Lucille's music before. I'm aware of Lucille's music. Somebody showed it to me. It might have been somebody from chat. Because I had no idea that there was, like wild, like, bold music, I'll call it. Like, back in the day. Or maybe it was Droid that showed me. Because I think when I made the Happy Album, I was like, I love this because you wouldn't hear a song like this. Like, talk about, like, balls and whatever. Like, from this era. And then he was like, oh, check out Lucille. I was like, what? And then you listen to it, and it's like real. It's like real Happy Album. It is leaf green. It is leaf green. It's called Pog Juice. Did it make you poggers? So I gotta stop fighting these idiots. Is this gonna have Recover and Confuse Ray? Because I'm gonna cry. It probably has Water Pulse. It has Camouflage and Swift, and it probably has Harden. Man. Stop using... You're a water type. It's Bubble Beam. Okay, that sucks. It's dead. Look up Ice JJ Fish on the Floor. I know that song. Alright, War Turtle's gonna have Rapid Spin, Protect, Bite, and Water Gun? And it's gonna die. It's not gonna make it through. These every trainer that has like a level up moveset is just torture. Because 100% of the time they either have like not many actual attacking moves or they have status moves. that normally wouldn't bug you in the game, but for this run, they're torture. But we're good. I don't think Omastar helps us. I don't think Aerodactyl helps us. Do you have a favorite song? I have a really hard time deciding on a favorite song because I like music in general quite a bit. I write music. So it's hard for me to pick one thing. I don't know, like, what's my favorite in recent times, like, lately as well. Like, one song I've been listening to a lot lately is Hand Me Downs by Mac Miller on his last album before he died. I like that song a lot. Oh, dude, 009 by the Sound System? Dude, it's like my favorite song. It goes... I love that song. Dude, it's so good. We did a stream once where, I think it was during the Frozen run, where I was writing out what we were going to do for the day on a notepad with like a Windows. Oh, never mind. But it had like the Windows field background. And I was having that song play, so it looked like a 2005 YouTube video. And then the stream got claimed, and I couldn't keep it up. It had to go away. YouTube took it down. Said stream is gone forever. Let's make sure we have something fast in the front, just so we can run around and do stuff. I don't know if there's any key encounters in here or not. It was a funny bit, too. That was like one of the first funny stream bits ever. And YouTube shut it down. They said, nope, you don't own this. Shin Pokemon, my starters DVs are 13, 15, 13, 14, 11. Let's go. Isn't the maximum like 16? Also, I think I want to keep going upstairs. Do I want Vulpix? I don't think so. Vulpix, I think, doesn't have great HP. It's defensive, but it's not HP defensive. I also don't think you have to fight this guy, if I remember right. Yeah, I don't have to fight this guy. Raticate. What's a shame is we can't use Guts Raticate for Bide stuff because it's a calculated number. It's not based on your stats. Acid Ghost? I don't know who that is. I would have to find out. I'd have to fuck around and find out. Can we catch a new Yoink Rat? We thought about using a rat for Runaway when our problem was Wrap or Bind, but it doesn't work like that. That only works when you're trying to actually run away from the battle. You can't switch if you have Runaway. Which is kind of sad. That would have been a cool feature. Was in a digital sound design major and it was actual hell not being able to listen to music while making music. That is hell. Why didn't they let you do that? I feel like you would want to do that. Also, Quasar is just going to die here. But that's fine. Let's use you so that I can only use like Sonic Boom. So we can deal 40 damage every turn that we do at a minimum. 40 to 80. Stop using Lock On, you little piece of garbage. Thank you. And then, I thought it was going to explode. This might actually work out in my favor, though. Yeah, okay, wait. Hold. No! Okay, no, we're fine. I can't remember what room is what. It's hard to hear what you're doing while there's other music in the background. Oh. I thought they were, like, not letting you... They were like, don't let other music impede on your music creation, because that's brain dead. Like, if you're writing music, the optimal thing to do is to listen to as, like, wide of a variety of good music as possible. Or bad music if you want to do the thing where you learn from other people's mistakes. And I want to identify what not to do. This is cash we can sell for down here. 0 to 15. All right. I forgot if it was 15 or 16. But I know what DVs are. In 500 years, I feel like we'll have some other mode that isn't the internet. I feel like something will evolve from the internet in 500 years, and I can't imagine what that would even be. Much like people wouldn't have been able to imagine the internet way before the internet. Straight up song listening classes. That's fun. I remember doing like digital music classes. Do I just have an escape rope? I think I do. I remember doing digital music classes because I took one course in it, and we didn't learn shit. It felt like a waste of money, to be honest with you, but it was at a tech school, so it kind of makes sense. You wouldn't go to a tech school for a music major. It was like an elective course for everyone. We do gotta go. Doc will actually explode if we don't do Ace Attorney tonight. Doc will actually explode. Is there anything I need to catch? I might need a Tentacool to be safe. I think Tentacool, Chansey, Rhydon, Snorlax, Vaporeon would be really good. And I was thinking about Vaporeon versus Lapras, and I think having just a water type is probably better overall than water ice. It's just less weaknesses. You don't really gain resistances from ice. And their stats are actually pretty similar. Lapras is just a little better defensively, and Vaporeon's a lot better special defensively. Gyarados. I want Chansey and Snorlax. And I'll have to catch a Tentacool. But that's easy. I don't think I have a use for the fossils, though. That's the only thing. I think the fossils don't really help me much. I'm also thinking leftovers should go on Vaporeon, and then probably not Gyarados, probably Tentacool when we get there. Let's put Tauros in the front just because it's higher level. We will all become one. I don't think that's a good idea. I think that's a bad thing. I don't think people would go through with that. The only girl/femme presenting it in my class that year, so I got to do a lot of the vocals for people's assignments. That sounds really fun. The thing I miss about like school, I'm not going to get this one. This is too low of a level. The thing I miss about school, in music with school specifically, is I used to collaborate with a lot of students and a lot of friends because I was there in person with a lot of people and I had the equipment to do it. So I used to just invite people over and we would just make songs. Like one time and this was in college, I invited a high school friend to my apartment. We just recorded a song she wrote one day out of nowhere and it got like 1 million streams on Spotify. I got us both paid through college. Like we just had money on like food and drinks and whatever we wanted like all through college. It was sick. And I miss that. And not the money part as much. More so like the fact that we could just do that. That's just something we could do. And then I still have like my Newgrounds friends to do that with, but it's not in person anymore, which is sad because there was something really special about doing that in person. Just being able to sit down and put something together for fun. All right, if you want to be Tentacool, I'm going to do a new word. We're going to do the word jelly. Please type jelly into the chat if you would like to be this Tentacool. Squanch. I miss even just playing in a garage band with my friends back in my hometown. I kind of get that. I was in a band for a little bit. I was in a band in like middle school, which is nothing. And then in college, I was in a band for like a month. I would go to this like basement, this nasty basement at someone's apartment. But I didn't like enjoy that much of the time I was in that band. I did love the time I was like writing music though and just playing instruments with people. All right, the Tentacool is going to be Saul. Congratulations to you, Saul. You are our jellyfish. Congratulations. I don't know how much you're going to get used, but you're going to get used against Blaine for sure. Because you have good special defense, decent HP. And that's all we really need. And pretty good defense, too, if I remember right. Who do we get rid of? We get rid of Tauros for this one. And we give the leftovers to Saul because Saul probably needs it more. I've also been thinking about a really weird strategy for Sabrina too, because Sabrina's going to be really hard. Sabrina can just sweep us if we don't play well. Might just sweep us if we do play well. What's Blaine's highest level? It's closer to 50, I think. Nightbot has been a little less, I don't know if the word would be biased. 47, we'll go to like 45. I don't know if biased is the right word. I feel like they made a lot of improvements to Nightbot, though. Miss the band you were in? Music is just fun, man. When you're an adult, especially when you're in like a not so artsy place, it's really hard to just like meet with people and do that. How much PP does this have? 30. So much better. Yeah, true. It hasn't been picking Rottweiler every time because Rottweiler hasn't been here. They nerfed its selectiveness. Alright, 45. We'll do 45 for you. In the middle of nowhere, I would hate that too. I wouldn't like that. I love living in the middle of a city. Pokey Assassin, thank you. Appreciate it. Covet, how much PP is that? 40. That's exactly what I need. Check on Rottweiler. Rottweiler had messaged me. Rottweiler, oh! What? Rottweiler has personal things going on, so Rottweiler's taking a break from moderating and being in the stream for a while, but that's all personal. We don't need to get into it. This is a really annoying thing about Fire Red, because this is so slow. I don't even know why this Chansey likes this so much. It's barely been around. How much PP is Egg Bomb? Not much. Beef cattle farm in the middle of nowhere, and I love it. It's a giant farm. Can I tell a pointless story? Absolutely. Absolutely, you can. Man, just get to level 45. Just do it. Come on. Super tight-knit and friendly despite the debauchery. That is true. We do have like a pretty tight community, which is very cool. I think I talk about that a lot. Let's get rid of double slap. It has the least PP. Fire Red and Reed Leaf Green. Sorry, it's in both games. It's in both. Not too tight, though. Easy with that. Easy. Everyone finally liked the stream? Let's go! Let's go! Can we get a bigger number than number of viewers? I play this game that's Pokemon Go, but you collect music. Really? You could buy, sell, trade songs, and this guy tried to make fun of me in the Discord for lowballing him. You should have got away with it. You should have lowballed better. You can do better than that. You gotta up your sales game, brother. What was your strategy? Called the Green Wave. It was symbolic of green waves. It was an ear of corn. That's so cool. That's sick. I wish our mascot was an ear of corn. That's so sick. Really biding your time with these. Look, you're about the 400 millionth person to say that on the internet, all right? I know. Can you be our ear of corn? Yes. Yes, I can. My mascot was a boat, which was really lame. It was like a really specific boat, too. It was like a historical boat. So it's not like we could even be like, oh, we're the battleships or something. It was like, we're this one old boat from the Revolutionary War. One guy. One boat. It's dead. It's gone. Surely I win a Lambo. In this stream, you win one Marlboro cigarette if you win anything. So I think that's worthy of a round of applause. That's something. Hydro pump, bad PP. Bad PP. Don't want that. The Titanic. Okay, no, the Titanic would be sick because at least it's big. I was just a fucking random boat. Like a local boat. That's it. Well, nobody said today for sure if it's slightly used, but I won't say it isn't. Get it right. What is it? I bet I can get it right. Caterpie evolves to Metapod. Yup. The Trojans. There were like AAU teams that were called the Trojans or something like that. I never thought anything of that when I was a kid. But now I'm a filthy man. What's funny is technically Poliwag can evolve into 3 different things. PSA should start grading used Marlboros. That would be crazy. That, you know what? That might solve the nicotine epidemic. Wouldn't solve vaping, but it would solve cigarettes because nobody would be smoking them anymore if it was a PSA 10. Might solve a lot of issues. I hit the wrong button. Whatever. It's fine. We have Saul. Saul is safe. Saul is secure. Saul is burned. But it's okay. Saul is safe. Saul is secure. Like, using Grudge. If Grudge works, does it get rid of all of my Bides? Or does it get rid of one of my Bides? I'm actually really interested in finding that out. I hope I can do this. I really want to know if that happens. Tobacco companies should put gacha games in their packs so some packs have rare golden cigarettes. That would up the sales, which would be kind of funny. They put like a golden Zin pouch in all the Zins. And they put a golden jewel pod for all the jewels. I think that would go hard. I think that would be cool as hell. Chansey is crazy in this run when it's used effectively. Like, this is going to do a bunch of damage to Chansey, but now it's going to OHKO this Growlithe easily. Like, as long as it can survive attacks, it is crazy in this run. You never have a cigarette. Those pouches are icky, I'm sure. I'm sure. What is with my guts today? Last night, my guts were acting up, too. I think something's wrong with me. I, like, woke up this morning and my throat was, like, closed up. Like I was allergic to something, but I don't know what. Gort the Gastrodon? I've never heard of that. What is Gort the Gastrodon? Tombstoney? Alright, let's kick Blaine's ass. I don't know what order we want to be in, but I'm just going to go for this. I believe in it. I believe in the power. We don't get intimidated. This should do a lot of damage back. We get leftovers healing. This should have missed, but that's okay because we're still going to do a lot of damage back. It's actually really suboptimal. Miss me again. Or whatever. He's an incredible man. I've hunted it for him specifically on my birthday. So he's yours. He sounds like a good slug. Yeah, don't pick up nicotine if you're someone who's not done nicotine before. Don't pick it up. It can ruin your life. It can genuinely ruin your life. As cool as it looks, it can ruin your life. I don't think I've ever shiny hunted in a mainline game. Technically, I did. Crowd control was just on. I've only done a shiny hunt on stream. That one time. Bounce is really annoying. God, this is so annoying. I didn't realize Ponyta was going to be this annoying. It's okay, though. We have Chansey. Chansey wins. I completely forgot what I was going to say, too. Oh my god, that did a lot of damage. Dear God. Okay. Let's put in Gyarados, get an Intimidate off. Let's switch into Nicole, because Nicole can resist all the attacks. Fire Blast hitting is actually good. We could probably kill this Rapidash now. Good. Well, I mean, like I think about people who are like in college, right? And they're like, oh, I'm just going to quit. Like, I'm not going to get addicted. I'm just going to quit. And then they can't quit. You know what I mean? That's life ruining. If they want to quit, that's life ruining. Because now you have no power over that. We lived? Huge. Huge. Easy. Easy battle. Haven't touched nicotine since 2017. That's also huge. I'm actually really happy for you, Stevie Lynn. What 12 are you missing? You're talking about something else. All 12 shinies and Arceus to have the full living dex. Oh, we're going to go to the Sevi Islands. We're going to do this. We need this if we want to win. And another gift in fan art? That scares me. That frightens me, but I'll look. I don't see it. I don't see anything in here. I don't see anything in fan art, anything new. Are you sure you did? Or are you tricking me? Are you lying to me? Is it in general? No. I think you're lying to me. I think it was a ruse. It's in clips. What is this? What is this going to be? I look crazy. No! Why that picture? I forgot to give Shao his neckbeard kisses. Zoom out. That's it? That was it? A sequel won't be coming out. What is this from when I got like that sunburn? What is with my face? Is this edited? Why does that look so weird? What's with my eyes? What the it looks like I got like a frying pan hit into my face and made it flat. This is not edited? No, I know I was burnt. I felt weird about like the proportions on my face. Like, look at my nose here. I got a bit of a beak on me. And it looks like I got flattened. Yeah, I think that was from the Feebass Friday where I got very sunburnt before the stream. I pulled a little prank. A bird. Because of my nose? Okay, it's a little beak, but it's not like a big beak. No, not an otter, no. My chin's bigger than my nose. Be gentle with that. My chin's bigger than my nose. Okay, I think I need Rock Smash, but I can use Strength now, and I can use Surf. So I can get a Magmar, which I think I really want here. And that's like my only purpose. And then I have to do the Sevi Islands, which is going to be kind of annoying because we have to fight a bunch of coughing and muck. Do I have any purpose for anything else out here? I don't think so. That Habsburg chin. What does that even mean? Got your room arranged? Let's go. I'm happy for you. Got to clean the floor. How dirty was your room? Or is it just like you put stuff on the floor? Then you have to move it now. You look fine, but make sure you pay that dent rent. Okay, the dent is that was a specific unfortunate photo. Okay? And it's a little unfortunate today, but it's not like the photo. I should just move to headphones, man, to earbuds. Ah, I see. Wait, I can't use thief. Fuck. This thing has a focus band, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure you get a focus band from this. Not that it's that helpful. That is a wild clip from last year. That is a very wild clip from last year. Well, what kind of pasta would Chris like? Al dente? Chris's favorite pasta is prepared al dente. What's his favorite kind of pasta? Ravignoli. Get it? Like his head down. It's a ravine. I think Chris likes risotto. Because I have Riz. Right? Am I right? Because I like risotto because I have Riz. You know what I mean? Okay. Just chill. Oh, right on's gonna die. Unless it's a type of to prepare pasta. The joke still landed. Let me just drink my Goombay and move on. God, that's good. Alright, let's heal here. And then let's go north. Let's get a Magmar. And then let's beat the stupid 3-island thing. Joke landed in the ocean, Chris. Why? Because it's salty? Like al dente pasta? I'm getting funnier. I'm getting more powerful. The jokes are getting better. I've actually been on kind of a dad joke kick and it's scaring me. I think I'm getting old. I think I'm actually getting old. It's frightening me. Like, I'm used to making, like, dumb, stupid idiot jokes, and now I'm making, like, even dumber, stupider, but not idiot jokes. Like, if someone says hey to me, I go, that's for horses. Does my coffee taste like onions? You need to go to a doctor right now. Right now. You put something in your body you shouldn't have. You need to go to the doctor. I'm old and yes. Yeah, you're right. That's true. Oh, I have water absorb. That's kind of a good thing, though, here, other than the flinching. It's kind of a bad thing with the smoke screen and the leaves. What is wrong with my guts, man? I'll tell you what. Last night, I had mushroom ravioli. That was my dinner. It was really good. And I ordered it from a place, like a really nice Italian place. And all of it was really tasty, but there's one weird looking bit that I thought was like an artichoke or something. And I bit into it thinking, oh, it must have just been like an extra vegetable. This is a bonus. I got this for free. I took a bite into it. It was like biting into a chicken bone. It was like biting into cartilage. And I didn't know what it was, so I spit it out. I was like, oh, that's disgusting. And ever since then, my stomach has been upset. There has been a lot coming out of the backside of me. It's just been a mess. And I don't know if it was because of that. Maybe it was just like a vegetable and it doesn't matter. Maybe it was something else. Maybe it was the sauce I was eating. It was too thick. I don't know what it was. I have no idea. It didn't help me solve the question at all. I don't have a clue what I ate. Clear body is so nice, too. I don't have to worry about accuracy loss. That meatballs would calm that? That's just what I bought, okay? I had the groceries that I purchased. Toilet under the chair would be fucked up. That'd be messed up. Did you eat the chef's finger? I might have. Genuinely, I might have. They gave you food poisoning. They really might have. I might have food poisoning. But, like, I don't know. It wasn't the worst food poisoning I've ever had. Like, obviously, my stomach's still a little upset and a little, like, unsettled, but it's not like I'm throwing up or anything like that. So they can get away with it this time. But next time, I'm going to wag my finger at them and probably not say anything. Alright, just avoid this trainer, because they probably have, like, Bellsprout or something. Good. And then get a Magmar. Use a Piché berry. I need like a lumberry, man. There's a lot wrong. I need more than that. I need like a lobotomy. This is stupid. What is this? Something popped when I searched up the sound effect for boo. I got this. I didn't know I just had Kevin MacLeod on deck like that. That's a big deal. This is just on deck? I can just use this? It sounds like shit, but I didn't know I had it on deck. It sounds awful. Who subbed? Magmar! Welcome, Phoebe! Give me the Magmar! Isn't this copyrighted? Technically, it's in what's the word? It's open for use depending on who recorded it, depending on what was the people who played the instruments and who recorded it, who owns it. What is this? That is not music. The public domain. Thank you. It's in the public domain, but it depends on who recorded it. Because if somebody made a recording of it like last year or something, that might be copyrighted. I don't know. I can find out. Monkey. I think I do. I think I do. Wait a minute. I do. It's just all on deck and I had no idea. Hang on, I'm gonna hit this thing. I don't have Ram Ranch. I promise you Ram Ranch is not on deck. I don't know why it's so low quality. I'm under the impression, because it's the package is called Lethal Boombox. I'm guessing it's the literal boombox from Lethal Company. Wait, but I have a high quality on deck? I have both? Since when? I hope this doesn't KO. Oh, it's smog. It's fine. Perfect. Okay, let me go to this pack. What else do I have in here? I have a high qual... This whole time I've had actual Kevin MacLeod music that I could just click in high quality. At any moment, I could just pull this out. I could do it whatever I want. I'm kind of mad about that. Got it! Who wants to be a Magmar? If you would like to be a Magmar... Is this a different version? I want you to type butthead. And if YouTube doesn't let you do that, don't keep typing it. We will redo it. Also, Phoebe, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the channel and welcome to the stream. Butthead, one word. Butthead, one word. It's a free opportunity for you to type butthead and nothing bad will happen. For Mozart Yerkinet. For Mozart Yerkinet. I used Pegasus's theme from... Where is it? From... I don't know. It's called Imperfect Paradise. Butthead, like Magmar. Nah, we've done Boober before. Butthead is gonna be Yellhad Triz or Tries. I still don't know how to pronounce it. We're gonna call it Tries. Congratulations. This is now you, and you are gonna go to the Pokemon League. That's basically the only reason we're here. Is to take you to the Pokemon League. Is there any hidden items I should be aware of? Probably not. Probably don't care. Can I run from this? No. I didn't get rock smashed. Run! Good, 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 good. I really wish I could just go back to Cinnabar. That'd be really nice. But nay. And I have to fight this idiot who's probably going to take out the rest of my Pokemon. But I'm still trying. Trish without the H. The H? The H. Alright. Triz. Or Trish, or just Trish. I don't know. What am I saying? I don't know. I don't know what's happening anymore. I don't know what's going on. Let's change the music. Oh, it's not letting me change the music. Let's just listen to this. Okay, that was working. My Scottish came out. Is that Hitch? Ravioli! Who's jamming to that? Put it back on. Is counter working on set damage moves? Ooh, good point. Like you're saying if it was Bide turn 1 and it did damage, and then turn 2 it was counter? Oh, it crit, but now it's dead. That's what it gets. It's an idiot. This song is really good. It's from Sonic, but I don't remember which one. Don't remember which Sonic. Can I get Rock Smash from that dude? Like one of these dudes? It's called Transfem after Transfem Princess, who messaged me and wanted to be careful about that name, make sure that it didn't bug anyone or make anyone upset. But I think it's okay. I should message him back. I forgot to message him back. Stop fighting traitors, Chris! I'm not... Well, actually, I am a little Scottish, to be honest with you. I was not wearing a skirt. I am actually a bit Scottish, though. A bit Scottish and Irish, as it turns out. No, it's always going to be in good fun. Don't worry. Always a good fun. We support the trans people. We are supporters of trans rights. Okay, Mr. Viking. All right, I'm more Swedish than anything else. All right, I know this. You know this. We all know this. But I am also Scottish and Irish. And French. Oh, who else just subbed? Who subbed? Welcome, Wyatt Does Stuff. Welcome, welcome, welcome. If you're watching the stream, welcome to the stream, too. We're the most bald people. I kind of want to look that up. What's the most bald population? Spain tops the list, followed by Italy, France, the US, and Germany. Spain is the most bald. The Sonic song is called What You Need. It is. You're correct. It says it's from Sonic Rush music. I'm Native American and Romani Gypsy. Interesting. I learned that I'm like, or at least my brother, I'm assuming myself too, I'm like 2%, maybe 1% Native American. I learned too, which is interesting. Let's go. All the trans people in chat. Let's go. Let's go. That is true. 100% Neanderthal. No, I'm 0.2. 0.2% Neanderthal, all right? Chill, relax. That's all I am. Okay, we go to 2 Island. We talk to an idiot over... Also, Wyatt, welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We talked to this guy who's going to get mad because someone scuffed up his carpet with a bike. Is this the only instance of guy on bike inside of someone's house in the entire series of Pokemon? No, 0.2. Get the PP max? Does it matter? I'm only using Bide. Maybe it matters a little. They all have poison-type Pokemon with possibly self-destruct, so let's set up our team for that. I think Tentacool is fine. I think you're a good bring. Better than Vaporeon and Chansey. You're better than Vaporeon and Chansey. Snorlax is fine. Gyarados is probably good, but Tauros is probably better. Nicole, hello. Welcome to the stream. And then let's make sure some things have leftovers. I think I'm going to give it to Muck. And to Tentacool? No. Yes. Let's put Muck in the front. Little known fact about me, every Friday I stuff my gullet with a Mondo-sized cart of fries. That's a fun fact. Thank you for sharing. I'm going to save the game too. I'm not going to like save scum or whatever, but I just want to make sure we don't lose any progress. I haven't saved in a while. You know what's weird is I think all those guys have scripts associated to them and you can't talk to them. I think Chris's ethnicity breakdown is 50% French, 30% Swedish, 10% Irish Canadian, and 100% sheesh. There's no confirmation on if I'm Canadian or not. It's like 40% Swedish, 30% French, like 20% Scottish Irish, and somewhere in there is like 2% Native American and 0.2% Neanderthal. As far as I know. I haven't done it. I've been scared to do a actual DNA test. Are all of these going to know self-destruct? Still the Sevi Islands? I haven't been here that long. I don't think sheesh DNA is a thing. Okay, maybe this doesn't have self-destruct. Maybe I'm fine. I wish it wouldn't use smoke screen. Actually, that means Tentacool is perfect. Let's put in, just use Tentacool. Tentacool's fine. Also, when should we switch to Ace Attorney? Like 11? Because if I don't do that, Doc might explode for real. Might melt. I don't think Cooties is a DNA. Look, it's on the schedule! I haven't decided if we're going to do it in Gen 2 or Gen 3. And I have a feeling Gen 3 is just going to be impossible. Like, it's not going to happen. It's not going to be possible. But I'm going to be thinking about it tomorrow morning and afternoon before we stream. The Doc will show up at my door if I don't play Ace Attorney tonight. No, EST is the only real time zone. You got it backwards. From Doc to Doc, Supreme. Shouldn't you reshare the US Shuckle for all the new people? Do I have to? It's right next to me is Miku. There's a chance that I might accidentally share both. And worse, I might share this. Back to the game. I just opened Steam. I wasn't supposed to do that yet. That's supposed to happen later. Whatever, it can stay open. His head looks like a chicken nugget, the Shuckle picture. It looks weird. It is a weird picture of me. Also, I should be using Saul. Seeing as Emerald is harder, you should do Emerald. No! We've already done Emerald, and it seems like literally impossible. Like, I'd get halfway through the Elite Four, and then somebody would just warp me, and then I have to start the Elite Four over. And then I get reset. I'd never even get a chance. Ace Attorney's trying to open itself. Long boy stream? I don't know how long we'll stream for. Probably till like 1 a.m. EST. I gotta stop using Seraphil here. Or maybe it's good against Grimer as long as it doesn't have minimize. Nope. No, it's not good. Check your messages? But I'm streaming on Steam. But I'm streaming. What was happening? Back to happy fun time. Oh, I have you on Steam. What the fuck? You can have me on Steam. Whoa. He's getting crazy. Sorry, it's Tyro. It's Tyro. Tyro wrote, wow, kind of rude, dude. You know who messages me a lot on Steam when I'm streaming is Shao. Shao will write something out of pocket. Bald person behavior. What do you mean? What? That's not a bald person behavior. That's a sociopath behavior. This was a Call of Duty kid. I actually hated Call of Duty as a kid. My friends all liked Call of Duty. I hated Call of Duty. But they're like the wholesome conversations between creators and their communities. No, Tyro's different. Tyro's a creator. Tyro's an artiste. Malding sociopath. Who is Shao? Shao is a good friend of mine from Newgrounds who's been on the stream more than once. If you need to get a really good idea of who Shao is, I can't believe we lived that. Do we wait, boom! That was clutch. That was cool. If you need a good idea of who Shao is, watch the Nyoink stream video. Watch like the I made a game show video. He's gonna say the circle thing. Wait, what's the circle thing? What's the circle thing? What am I missing? Is there a good item over here? It doesn't matter. Oh, I've cut. It's shameful. It's okay. Everyone's new when they're new. And then you become old and jaded. What's Chris's favorite Pokemon game? Chat can answer that. It doesn't sound like it's a question for me. Anyways, we just got to kill a Hypno or run from it. It's actually not required to kill the Hypno. You just have to encounter it. And then... and then you can just move on. You don't even have to fight it. It just leaves you alone. You could. Pokemon Crystal? Good answer. It's Crystal. Because it gave me main character syndrome. Because it says, son, what's your name? And the first thing that pops up is Chris. You want to see him break. I wonder if... it makes me wonder if there's any other messages that I'm not aware of now. Making me nervous, making me scared. Not Crystal. Crystal. Crystal is the Pokemon game where every Pokemon has Chris's face on it. I would do a one-off of that if that existed, and I would probably be horrified the whole time. Also, I hate fighting Bulbasaur and Ivysaur. They're the worst Pokemon to fight in this whole run. This one doesn't look like it has Poison Powder, though. No, it probably doesn't have Vine Whip. It probably does have Poison Powder. Only date girls named Crystal? That would be weird. Like, if I dated a girl named, like, Crystal or Christina, that'd be strange. That'd feel weird to me. It would feel strange. Maybe it would be okay. It feels odd, though. Oh, it doesn't have Poison Powder. It's Sweet Scent. Interesting. They're precious babies who have done no harm ever. They've ended this run more than once. Why have I had whiteouts as 27/8 this whole time? Did somebody mention this and I didn't notice? Why was it? I was like, I gotta update whiteouts, and I set it to 27/8. I have a Hypno. We're good on Hypno. I have one on my PC. Pokemon Conquest. I feel like I know what that is, but I can't remember it off the top of my head. I have not, though. Usually when I do Pokemon streams, I try to do like stuff nobody's done yet, which is why I do a lot of my own hacks. Macadamia nut, hello. Welcome to the stream. My buddy Alex dated someone named Alex. I told them both they had to be narcissistic because there's no other way. It feels weird. It feels strange to me. It's like not technically weird, but it feels weird. I wouldn't date the female version myself. That'd be even weirder. I'd feel really weird about that. Or like the question like, oh, would you kiss your clone? Would you suck your clone's dick? No. No, I wouldn't. Nope. Would not do that. Are you in the fire or in the ice? What does that mean? Huh? A gender bend clone? No. Same answer, no. I would fight my clone to the death. You would have no other choice. You'd have to do something about it. What does it mean to be in the fire or the ice? I don't even have one of those. One of what? It's on site. Like, what else do you do? Like, they'd be actively doing all the same stuff as you. Oh, I see what you mean. I'm leaning towards ice, but there's no snow. You know what's really weird, though? At 1 a.m. last night, I was trying to sleep. And I wake up because there's a guy. There's no snow outside, mind you. It's just like 5 degrees outside. No snow at all. And there's a guy riding a snowblower, just doing circles, like going around the block over and over again, scraping the ground with his snowblower for like a half hour. Right outside my window. I don't even know how you could do that. How do you ride a snowblower? And then I came outside today and the whole road was like scraped all the way down. Sounds like my sleep paralysis demon. He's gathering his supplies to build a little snowman. But there's no snow! He was just putting it around. It was super loud. Ketamine will do that. It was kind of sick. It was kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I was like, that's dudes being dudes, I suppose. But like, why would it just drive your car? Like, the other thing is I live in like a city. It's all apartments and it's all owned by the city. So if it's not a city worker or a business owner, it's at 1 in the morning, mind you. That dude like got a truck, put the snowblower to a truck, brought it out here in a parking lot, and then started ripping it around. Huh? No need to yuck someone's yums. Boston native. Well, I'm a New Hampshire native now, but I did live in Boston. I'm a cast connected, no internet. Don't cast that on me. It's a DS spin-off where you play as some dude against the various warlords from Sengoku, Japan. It is? Huh? That's a thing? Also, we have to stall this out. I don't think it has any attacks left. It should almost be out of sweet scent and poison powder, though. No need to yak. That is a... I kind of want to take that quote with me to the grave. No need to yak someone's yams. Calm down. Ain't no need for that. Part of our senior high school year community service project was painting all of the snowblower blades. That's crazy. That sounds cool. That sounds like a very cool game. Don't need to pluck someone's plums. I think we're all aging rapidly here. Another one? I wish I had Hypno. I wish I had Hypno. God damn. Do I even want to know your thoughts on Vermont as a New Hampshire resident? Vermont is just New Hampshire upside down. There's no need to go to Vermont. They just took New Hampshire, put it upside down, and made it more white. No need to go to Vermont. New Hampshire's real. The only thing you need in Vermont is the Burlington Coat Factory, and you don't need it that bad. In fact, you don't need it at all. That's a want. That's not a need. Anime kind of did Ivysaur dirty. How so? How do they do Ivysaur dirty? I'm not ginger, so this must not be about me. I have dirty blonde hair. Leaning towards strawberry blonde. Just that head dent you got. New Hampshire is a state. We have the smallest coast in the country. And we're proud of that. That's something we're proud of here in our state. Whatever happened to Old Hampshire? It's still there. Hampshire's still in England. What's weird about New England is like every town and city that isn't like a weird made-up one, like China, Maine. Anything that's not that is actually like a pretty major like city or place in England. Same name. Good. Good. Not Chris inventing new types of blonde. No! These aren't new. These are real things. China whom? China, Maine. Like the state Maine in the town China. That's a place. You can go to China, Maine if you want to. That's a real place. I don't think there's anything there, but it's a place. No, it's not. It's not China like in the country of China. It's a town in Maine called China. It's just the lighting in the room. My hair is blonde. It's blonde. It's blonde. As someone who did University of Vermont, the Burlington Coat Factory is from New Jersey. Oh, they got nothing in Vermont. Look at that guy from New England doesn't even know it's in Vermont because they got nothing. I feel like, all right, Vermont has like, what, like Johnson State? So you can go skiing and that's like its purpose? That's why it exists? That's what's in Vermont. That's the only thing in Vermont. And they legalized weed early. That's what Vermont has going for it. Your explanation of China, Maine is confusing. I'm going to crash out. No, it's just a town name in Maine. There's a town called China in Maine. It's a town. That's the whole explanation. There's nothing to do with the country. That's just the name of the town. I feel like there's no whiter place on earth than Vermont. Okay, watch. If I run from this, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, now we're done. It's real. I'm telling. It is a real town. It's a real town. You can go to a town called China in Maine. It's a real place. Maine is surprisingly very unique. Maine is like a pretty. It's called vacation land, and I don't want to spread that too much because then a lot of people will move to Maine and then it will no longer be vacation land. But Maine is actually a pretty nice place. Like, it gets ruled out a lot. People don't think of it much. It's actually a pretty nice place. Oh, I have to go back to Two Island. Hang on. Your Johnson is a state? Yeah, what were the lowest on the tier list? That's what I want to know. Nah. You're saying the People's Republic of China isn't the main China? No, M-A-I-N-E. Maine, the state. There's a town called Hell in Michigan. Oh, I have to go there. I have to go there. I need to go there. So I'm gonna go right through it. It sucks here. I try to tell people the same thing, but they're like, oh, but your town is so pretty. I want to stay. I want to stay. Like, no, stop. The prices are getting too high. Stop it. Bitch Mountain, New York. I have to go there, too. I guess I have some traveling to do. All right. Let's at least beat Sabrina before we wrap this up, if we can. I have an idea for Sabrina, and it's not a good idea, but it is an idea. First of all, we're going to need Hypno. I should go to Saffron before anything, before we really go follow through with this plan. Let's do that. California has Rough and Ready. That's a town name? Huh? Missouri's at the 48th worst. I feel like, in general, people rate a lot of, like, the landlocked states as being some of the worst. I don't think that's 100% true across the board, but I think people believe that a lot. There's a town called Boring in Oregon. That sucks. Imagine being from, like, one of those towns. That'd be sad. All right, let me think. Beaver isn't interesting. Yeah, but your mom's is. No, Vermont's lame. There's I already read this. There's a town in Texas called Colorado. That's kind of sick. Sparta, Georgia. I think I've heard of that. Urinal shitter. Hello, welcome to the stream. I thought you were here earlier. There's a town called Florida, Massachusetts. There's a place called Florida in Massachusetts? Huh. We have a town called Normal. All right, that's kind of cool. All right, let's think. I think Chansey would be good here. I think Hypno would be good. Ride On would be terrible. Vaporeon would be pretty good. Snorlax would be pretty good. Tauros would not be great. And Tentacool would not be great. Spike Blue Herpes plush to the concrete. I don't have any concrete, man. Wigglytuff might be good. Wigglytuff might be of use here, maybe. I can try it. And I think the other Pokemon I want to give a shot, weirdly, is going to be Cubone. And I'll explain. Have you been laboring on the Fakemon 2 run? No, I haven't. I was doing the unknown hack. There's a town in Vermont called Peru. I think I've seen that. I think that's not a surprise to me. I'm going to give the leftovers to Hypno and to something else. I'm going to give it to probably Vaporeon. I think Vaporeon may have the best special defense out of the group. No, it doesn't have high special defense, but it's high HP. But now you got me second guessing. Maybe it's better to have like Gyarados, but is Gyarados that good? Is it better than Wigglytuff? Probably not. I mean, it has pretty good special defense. Let me just check the crew really quick. Does anyone have better than like 85-ish? You do, but you're not good. Clefable, probably a little better. You're not going to be good. Nope. Not you. Well, the big thing is the HP. Oh, Gyarados is looking like the best right now, I think. Because what was the other one I was just looking at? Was it Clefable? What's Clefable's base HP? It is only level 33. Let me get this to level 45 and see if it's better than Gyarados in this circumstance. Because we don't need Intimidate specifically. I mean, Q-Charm doesn't really help us, but it's not going to get procced against Psychic moves anyways because they're not contact. What I'm planning on for Cubone, and I might need to actually go to Fuchsia City for a second to make this quick. I want to use Struggle with Marowak. And we don't outspeed, so it's not going to beat Alakazam. Alakazam is going to kill Marowak. But if we can knock stuff out really quickly, so we can just get to the Alakazam and not worry about the other Pokemon, that would be really helpful. What's your base HP now? Better, and your defense is better. Clefable's the best. You're renaming the town to Gyarados? That's actually crazy. I would want to live there. There is a city in New York called New York. You're right. That's true. Borkston, Massachusetts. This has less PP. It's not good. Have you tried using Fissure about the problem? Look, I would love to go Fissure on Sabrina right now. It'd probably be better than Bide. But I can't. I can't do that. I cannot do that. Welcome to Gyarados, Missouri. Why is Kansas City in Missouri? I don't know, man. I think we are stupid as a group, as a collective. Let's go to... No, let's level up Cubone first. Because we need to know what attacks we're going to have at the end. But if we can go down to 1 attack and just get rid of all of its HP by battling random shit in the wild, then we could use double attack power struggle and try to OHKO like Kadabra, Mr. Mime, and Venomoth if we can. Oh, I should be putting in like the least PP attack. So I'll keep checking. All the sodas in Minnesota are regular size, if not larger than normal, and it's a massive ripoff. Huh? Why is it a ripoff? Is it because you can't get small and you want small? Rage probably has a bunch of PP. The sodas in Illinois were humongous. I feel like sodas at Walmart in general are humongous if you want humongous ones. That's kind of sick. That's wild. Never use false swipe. It would be great if I was actually going for Bide, but this Pokemon's too slow and has too low of HP. You want to hear my hypothetical? I do. I do. I want to hear that shit. Do I have any TMs with really low PP that Marowak can use? Can you use like Sunny Day? Okay, we're going to do Sunny Day. We're going to waste this. And then we're going to get rid of everything else on it, so I have to use 5 Sunny Days in a wild battle. Or 5 Bides, I guess. And we'll delete everything else. That's weird. Nobody calls soda pop in New England as far as I know. At least not where I've lived. We need to go here. Get rid of this. Get new phones, get headphone jacks, but you lose the ability to stream on YouTube. Like in general or on my phone streaming? Because if I can't stream in general, then it's a no from me. Because I don't listen to music that much with my headphones on. Okay, this is good. In general, yeah, it's a no. I'll let them not have headphones still. I'd prefer to continue streaming. I would prefer that. I like streaming. I enjoy it. And then we want Clefable, right? Or no, Snorlax from here. Alright, we should be good with this team, I would think. Let's just not run into any trainers like an idiot. Most people call it fizzy drink or just refer to it by name. I refer to it by name. Fuck! Oh. I have to be my rival. That's not good. And I have to beat Giovanni, but that's not that bad. Okay, I think that the rival in this battle probably still has status moves, but it's a Venusaur, so maybe it goes for like Solar Beam or something. I don't know. If I'm thinking about what Pokemon to bring, it's probably going to be Jingle Biddy over Marowak. It's probably going to be Gyarados over Hypno. I feel pretty good about this team. Or do I want Muck? Or do I want a ground type? For like... No. No, I feel good about this. I feel fine about this. No, do I? What does this Venusaur know? That's going to change everything. I need to know what his Venusaur knows. I need to know. Silphco, if I choose Squirtle. It has Poison Powder and Sleep Powder, which means we definitely want to be prepared for that. I do not want to deal with that. So let's do... I didn't even think about this. I didn't even consider this. Maybe we keep Rhydon in for Pidgeotto, and we bring Muck for Poison, because we can stall Venusaur out if we have Muck. And I think we don't need Chansey for this. So let's do this group, and let's put Vaporeon on the front. This is one of the best songs from Pokemon, period. Excuse me. It is almost time to switch. Magmar's defense is shit. Magmar is only there for one reason we'll get into later. Because Magmar can still fall asleep and get poisoned, and that's like the worst thing that can happen to you in this run. Poison will just stall you out, and sleep will make it so you can't use Bide, and it'll interrupt Bide. I forget what floor. I think you have to go to the 4th floor, but I forget off the top of my head. I think it's here, and then you gotta go into there? Right? Don't you go up? No. You don't go here first. No. You gotta get the key first. Which is here. Third floor, got it. I'll fight this idiot. He should have like Arbok. Would you play a hero shooter if it was all Pokemon? Probably. I still want to make Pokemon, but you have a gun. But more than that, I still want to make Game Corner expansion. I think Game Corner expansion is the big project I want to work on. But I really need to figure out how the hell I'm going to do it. Because I could potentially make Blackjack work, but I need to make it so that all the menus and all the graphics appear and stuff. I developed graphics for it, but every time I try to get them implemented, I have problems. I'm going to pretend I'm not paralyzed and move on. And XD was better. I agree. I agree with that take on Boom. I used to love that track. I really wish I didn't have to fight this thing right now. That's some code for some Game Corner games. Yeah, but are those like pre-existing Game Corner games, or is that like new ones that they developed? Because that makes a big difference. Or did they like reskin the Game Corner games? Chris would get a Vaporeon. Okay, we went over this when I got it. It's not for weird reason. It's for strategic reason. Let me look up Sea Glass Emerald. Game Corner. Pinball minigame? They did a pinball minigame? Hang on, I gotta see this.
Hi guys, I'm Jay Blader, and today we're back with another episode of Pokemon Emerald.
I like his voice. He sounds like a Mark M character. And I don't mean that in a mean way. I mean that in an endearing way. Let me see this. Whoops. I also like the pixel art background this gentleman has. Let me skip ahead. I want to see the pinball. Where's the pinball? There's a slot machine. Wait, pinball. This looks like it was ripped from Pokemon Pinball for the Game Boy a little bit.
Heck yeah, I love pinball. Oh, okay. So there's only one button for both sides. Okay.
He's doing the thing where it's not pixels. Don't do that.
Oh, this is kind of funny.
I mean,
love
it's up to you.
No. I'm focusing way too
Did
hard.
they actually port
win.
Pokemon Pinball for the
No.
GBC?
The controls are a little quirky. They said that they were working
No,
on
I don't
making
think it's ported. I don't think it's
controls
ported.
less quirky. They definitely are quirky. But honestly, it's kind of fun. I like this.
That's really cool. I don't think it is ported though. It looks like it handles a little funky, but it's really cool. What about this one? Looks way better.
Of my favorite.
This is like the
game
Duskull game.
that was kind of an offshoot called Pokemon Pinball Ruby Sapphire. You guys ever heard of that?
Do they
game?
just all
I
populate in
played
the
that
same
game,
spot?
So much,
They do.
and I actually like speed ran the game.
This
for
is
a
still
little
really
while.
fucking cool that they did
just
this.
because to me, there's like the music is great, the score is great, the mechanics are really smooth. It runs.
That is cool as fuck that they even did this. Are there other mini games? They have
I think I got some pinball points.
Seal?
That was a really cute one.
That's cool. They have this is sick.
I see. Oh, look how cute the little
This
Diglets
is
are.
sick. You have to try to
no,
get the
it's
Doug
distracting.
Trio.
Look at the cute Diglett.
That's okay. Considering it looks like things are kind of hard coded, like the Ghastlies didn't move. I'm assuming the seals are kind of locked in the same spots when they appear, and it's a little janky. None of that matters to me. This is a really cool workaround that as far as a mini game goes. This is really cool. Yeah, you can get Pokemon Sea Glass Emerald. It's just a ROM hack that's available right now. That is cool as hell. I might actually look into that code because they're importing custom mechanics and menus and stuff. If they have this on GitHub, I might look into that. That's actually so sick. That's so cool. That's what we were just talking about. I didn't finish it because I was having trouble specifically with getting the graphics to open. But, true. Shout out J-Blader. True. But if they have, like, stuff on GitHub relative to that pinball game... Oh, the source code is private. That sucks. I feel like Nintendo would have problems with coffee. Because I don't think that would require a donation, but that kind of incentivizes a donation. I feel like that could get them in a little bit of trouble if they're not careful. I mean, we do Discord. You have to join the Discord to get it, but it doesn't, like, incentivize donation or anything like that. I could. There might be other resources out there, though. Like, they had to learn that somehow. And I know, like, the place that I went to look into, like, how to get one of those menus to open, there was two things I looked at. One was, like, the code that's public for having, like, mugshots appear, but that's not really the same thing as a background. That's just, like, a graphic that appears on the screen. It's relative, but it's not the same. The other I was looking at was somebody did the fossil puzzles from the Ruins of Alph that I was looking at. Gyarados is just going to die. I think I'm losing to this Magathon. Unless... Wait, hold. Gyarados! Oh, there's still so much more. Gyarados, hold. Kill. Good. Gyarados is actually crushing it. Putting in work. I think they said they work with someone on the pinball. I'd have to look into it. That's a good place to look at, though, because even if I can contact someone that might have some information on it, I would love to try to get some momentum forward on the Game Corner expansion. Oh, why wouldn't I use this Pokemon? I'm stupid. Underground digging in the game? I have no idea. About fossils would be, and while the ideas are there, my coding skills are far. I remember as a kid, I wanted to do something where you went to prehistoric times and you got, what's it called? Fossil Pokemon that just roamed around and new Pokemon that were prehistoric. Adept, hello. The music, it was a Mario slide theme from, what game? Hang on. Oh, Nintendo Land, obviously. It's from Nintendo Land. I don't think I could figure that out on stream right now, but it's something to look into for sure. And then, like, Blackjack would all just be, like, variables. You know? Blackjack would be so easy. Because it's, like, randomized. You have, like, an array of cards, and it randomly picks one, and picks the graphic for it. Damn it. And then it sets a variable for you. And then it sets a variable ahead of time for the computer, and you just keep adding to it based on what cards you pull, and if you ever go over 21, it's a lose. And then you compare the two, and if yours is under 21 and higher than the other person's, it has to be under 21, then you win. Think you want to download the Emerald D comp again? Or are you going to build some? But Blackjack is one thing that I've kind of solved in my brain already. There are other casino games that I have not yet solved in my brain, though. I think Pachinko could be hard if you want to actually have the balls drop. Could be really easy in terms of like how you get stuff out of it if you want to do like Game Corner coins or something. I think poker would be tricky, but not that tricky. I think craps would be annoying. And then making like an actual arcade game would be a pain in the ass. Or would it, actually? Because you could just set, like, different functions to do different things based on what inputs you use. Mahjong? We could do Mahjong. I was thinking more like just making, like, arcade games like Pac-Man and stuff, too. Like, really simple arcade games. Do Pac-Man, but it's, Snorlax. Or something. I have a lot of thoughts in my little brain. Let's heal. That's not healing. That's not where I want to go. Fight this idiot. Bets on Pokemon matches? Like a ring underneath in the basement? But it's Lickitung. That'd be kind of funny. What's this music? This is from Pokken Tournament. It's Blue Dome. Pokemon theme Dig Dug and not make it weird? Dig Dug, you have like a drill, right? You could do like Drillbur. Or like Excadrill. And instead of like pumping up your thing, you could just make it, they're like doing like one of these. Like a focus energy or something. Oh, you have to inflate the monsters to kill them, right? What would be the equivalent to that? I think you wouldn't want to do inflating because I think people would immediately take that the wrong way and look at you funny. I think you just change what it's doing. Like maybe it's just Fury swiping. Bubble Bobble with Goomy is really cute. That's a cute idea. If you were a Pokeball, what would you be? I would be a luxury ball. 100% luxury ball. You'd be a quick ball? Russian roulette. Well, roulette's already in Pokemon Emerald, so we don't have to build an actual roulette table. Why don't we just do Russian roulette? You don't even have to make a menu for that. You just make a new sprite for your character. Okay, this should kill it. Well, maybe not this one hit, but this should kill it. Good. Make it Subble Sobble in your Sobble. That goes back to Pokemon with a gun? Yeah, it is, but it's much darker all of a sudden. It went from dark to really dark. Oh, I thought I was going to have to battle that guy. Okay, I'm just going to save so we don't lose progress. Exactly. I wasn't even thinking delete your save file. I was just thinking like reset with a funny thing in between. That's funnier. Subnautica? You could just do like flash effect underwater dive. And make the whole game like that. 1 Voltorb, 5 items. Okay, we know Pidgeot is first. So let's just try the battle and see what happens. Favorite kind of bird? Pigeons are really funny, but I do like puffins as well. Feather Dance does not matter to me as long as this thing just attacks me and hits crits like that. That's perfect. We just stall this thing out. It shouldn't have sand attack. Good. We're winning the war of attrition by biding our time. Shoebill? What's a shoebill? What about like a blue-footed booby? Venusaur is just gonna kill us. Let's let her Rhydon go down. I don't think we need it again. Let's do Seraphil. And if it puts us to sleep, it's okay. We're just stalling it out. I wish I had leftovers on this right now, though. I made a mistake, but that's okay. I think I put leftovers on the wrong Pokemon. I think I prepared it for Sabrina. Phoebe, of course, thank you for coming by, and welcome to the channel, by the way, as well. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Have a good rest of your night. The type of stork? I never knew that. What is its PP at? It probably has a ton of sleep powders left. At least over 10. It's not using poison powder either, and we don't have anything to stop poison powder, but I think sleep powder is the one I'm more worried about. Okay, let's go into Seraphil, and we'll see how we do. This Venusaur might be a big problem. Oh, it's kind of genius. It still has 9 sleep powders. For owls. Owls are good too. Have you ever seen like a owl with no feathers? They look like aliens. A moon fairy in game and a sludge dude in game. Let's go. Hell yeah, brother. Yeah, I think we white out to this. I think we might need Hypno. We might need another poison type and Hypno, I think. Because we really need to stall out Venusaur. And the sleep powder is the biggest issue. The fact that it has both is the real problem. Because I needed to lose all of its sleep powder, and then I can put in Muck and then win. But how do I get it to waste all its sleep powder is the question. What I could do is I could just add Hypno and I switch between Muck and Hypno. I can do that old stall play. Or I could go for paralysis on something prior to the battle. There's 1 sleep powder left. It's out of Razor Leaves. That means it just wins. It can only poison powder. We're going to be here a hot second. That Mila Jovovich movie? I don't know what movie. Missing is good. Missing means we have a chance, but it has like 30 more poison powders. And more sweet scents too. It's just going to stall me out. It would technically be more optimal to do this, but I don't think we win. So it doesn't really matter. Because if it lands 1 poison powder on Venusaur, I mean on Vaporeon, then I'm toast. Yeah, it's over. The 4th kind? Owls were involved in the 4th kind? Like close encounters? Interesting. High school I got compared to Lilu. Is Lilo in that movie? Or are you talking about like Lilo and Stitch? I've been compared to Stitch. I hate all of the Bulbasaur line in this run is just torture, man. It turns a battle into like 15 minutes, and it's not even guaranteed you'll win after the 15 minutes. Playing an online dinosaur game as a stego. 2 T-Rex players ate me, I respawned, and then 5 minutes later they ate me again. You gotta get good, man. You can't be getting ate like that. Alright. Hypno's gonna replace who? Hypno can replace Seraphil, because I think Seraphil has the least importance in this battle. We know Nicole always wins against Pidgeot. Slight golden retriever vibes. It's funny because that's not the first time I've heard that, but I'm a grown man, I'll have you know. I'm a grown-ass man. Okay, we go here. We go up. We go up to floor 3. We go down. We go left. And we fight this idiot and we win this time because we stall out that stupid Venusaur. Nicole always wins because Feather Dance doesn't matter. It's supposed to be a good thing. It beats being called bald. And short. A Thagomizer? Is that actually what it's called? Like that flail thing they have on their tail? Short and bald, did you say? Two things of which I'm not, by the way. Those are things I am not. Nicole just gets killed here, excuse me, by Venusaur. We're going to go into Tyler. Tyler cannot be put to sleep. If Seraphil gets put to sleep here, that's shame on me. Nope, we're going to go back and forth until this thing runs out. Beautiful. This is what we want to see. Sweet Scent's fine. It's going to go for Sleep Powder again anyways now. I went for Razor Leaf. That's still okay. After a Far Side cartoon. Interesting. Stop using Razor Leaf on Tyler. Stop it. Stop it. Look, now it's going to use Sleep Powder. Wait. Hold. Hold. We're going to do some damage to Venusaur finally. Why isn't it trying to use Powders or Sweet Scents? Did I confuse it? That's huge. Venusaur's gone. We didn't even have to stick to the plan. Alakazam only has Future Sight. How are we going to do this? It only has Future Sight. How do we beat this? We have to stall it out and survive Future Sights. Maybe we get enough leftovers recovery? Oh yeah, we can do this. We can do this. This is Bide's America. It's true. Welcome, Dom, dude. Does Future Sight get impacted by Calm Mind? Also, it's not going to hit all of them. It has like 10 more. Okay, it does. That's scary. That's really scary. I should be using Hypno, but it doesn't have leftovers. Does it have any other purpose here? Probably not. Let's just use Hypno and make sure Vaporeon lives. Does this attribute... No. That stupid Future Sight doesn't affect Bide. I like watching documentaries about the Therians. I'm like getting lost in chat. It's out of Future Sight. We just have to stall it out. It has Reflect, Calm Mind, and one other move that's useless. It might be Recover. Yeah. So we just stall it and then we win. The creatures before the dinosaurs? Like the little worms? Yeah, it does like no type damage. It's very weird. Eating some lobster bisque you picked up from the store for dinner? Ooh. Tastes like shit. Butter and a hint of white wine. That's a shame. If you get good lobster bisque, that shit is delicious.
Please take the wig off and show us the golden crevices of your bald dent, Mr. Piché.
Thank you for the $4.99. It's not a wig. It doesn't move. If I pull it, it's not coming off. Johnny Storm. They're just little worms is all they are. They're little teeny tiny worms. So standard right now. It looks like we interrupted him on the way to get a bowl of ice cream. Yeah, Alakazam right now is just like, it's my turn to play the Xbox. How much more? I think it only has Calm Mind left. It probably has around 10. And then we win. And then it's hopeless for him. Are you fucking serious right now? He's like, stop it. Yeah, the only Alakazam I'm scared of is Sabrina's and Blue's last Alakazam. That one I'm actually really scared of. Mom said I have to let you play. Okay, Gyarados is up. Gyarados, I think, doesn't have any physical attacks. As Dragon Rage, which is actually a good thing. This is going to do 160 damage back. Dead. Abscondito, have a good rest of your night. Thank you for coming by the stream. Growlithe, I'm not super worried about. I should live. Oh, I got crit. We're still fine, though. I'm going to use Gyarados so I can intimidate it. Good, good. This might be able to kill it. Almost. Done. Alright, all we had to worry about was that stupid Venusaur. Then we can get a Lapras, which I don't think we're going to use. It's kind of like Vaporeon, but not quite as good. That being said, if you want to be Lapras, I'm just going to do a roll. It's Phoebe who left, but I'll still give it to Phoebe because I don't know if we're going to use this. Congratulations to Phoebe. If Phoebe is in the Discord, feel free to let Phoebe know that Phoebe is a Lapras. I am not familiar at all with Fantastic Four's lore, to be honest with you. I don't even know anything about the Silver Surfer except people like that one scene. Phoebe from the TV show Friends? Phoebe from the Elite Four? You mean the one we had to use Transform on? Let's change. There's a PC, right? No, not until in there. That's annoying. Let's make sure if we're gonna fight to Cubone, let's put Gyarados in. Or 2 Marowaks, I can't remember. Child, I've soiled my adult diapers. You know what? I'm gonna go with this one. I mean, I could. I don't think it's going to be a big deal. It's in no way to, like, make fun of anyone. I would hope people would know that. Looks like Oak and Drag. I can kind of see that. I can see the vision there. Okay, this is not going to kill. Headbutt me. Headbutt me. Yes. This might do a lot. That's annoying. We go into our own Hypno and we kill. Yeah, I know, Clove. Don't worry, I will take the blunt of the blow if things are not handled well. But I think all is good. I'm running out of steam fast. I gotta get to Sabrina soon because we gotta do Ace Attorney still. Hallucigenia, which is a freaky animal that actually existed on Earth at one point. Huh? Looks like he twisted his ankle. He do the SpongeBob my leg. Alright, I don't remember what order. I think it's Rhyhorn first, which is kind of bad to have a Garrett. No, it's Nidorino. This is kind of good. Okay. Poison Sting would be really annoying. Or Poison Point. Ugh. Spoiling us this evening. Well, that's why I waited for Friday. I knew I couldn't do Thursday. I couldn't do Tuesday. I wasn't going to do Wednesday. I said, let's do Friday. And then tomorrow we'll have a stream. Gyarados lives and it dies to poison. Man! Let's do you. And don't get poisoned from Bide, please. What did I just... Why is this Nidorino being a pain in the ass? I think I need to change my team, but unfortunately there's no PC here. I should have gone to Gabriel. That would have been smarter. Could have probably O-code this thing. Gabriel, you're up. Don't get poisoned, please. This is the only way you can get what? Why do I open my mouth? It didn't even kill. At least that missed. Nidoqueen is worse. I wish I got that bite in earlier. The poison is way worse. Kangaskhan suddenly got so scary. This thing is outdoing me like crazy. Oh my god. Don't poison, please. Paralysis is good. Paralysis I'll take over poison because at least we have a chance. If I don't get paralyzed every turn. is happening? Oh my days. Oh my word. Hit me with a body slam and don't paralyze. I said don't. You monster, Seraphil. You monster. Game. That was like the unknown run a little bit there. Maybe it'll just miss so many mega punches that we heal back. Okay. Tyler, you can do this. Live one. A crit. That'll kill. That'll kill. Rhyhorn, please just kill. I don't think we can kill this. I don't think we have enough HP to kill it if we lose. That is 100% winnable, but I need a different team, I think. Happy Sigma? Happy Sigma. Sure. Let's do... We don't want to do Chansey. Let's get Jingle Biddy in here. Over you. How defensive are you? Your special defense is better, right? Yeah, your defense sucks. How's your defense? Not great. Your special defense is better. Do I have anything that bulky? Terrible defense. What about you? I haven't used Needle Queen in a while. Needle Queen will work. Needle Queen would be better than... Who's better between Gyarados and Tauros? Gyarados is 86 defense. I know their HP stats are about the same. Better. Alright, this team is better. This team is more superior. And we know we have Nidorino first, which means Scottish should be good into it because it's a poison type. I think this will work. Sigma balls. Look, nobody plays this song ever, and it's a good track. It's a good... Mario Baseball has some good tracks. I remember just listening to this as a kid. Just having the game running on the main menu so I could listen to this. It really does. Would you rather Sigma Riz Baby Groink or Phantom Tax Ohio? Phantom Tax Ohio. Easy. Really easy. The game controls suck, though. I remember being really good at it as a kid, and then I replayed it when I was in college at a friend's house for fun, and I had a really hard time with it. So you might be right. But I remember being good as hell at it as a kid. Poison Point, that helps. Mega Punch killed. Oh, we live? Oh! You're too old to say brain rot terms? I'm like, dude, I'm like 20. What do you mean? What are you talking about? Let's go Nicole. Nicole should live the next one, whatever it is. This is actually good. Please keep double kicking. Please. Do it again. Don't try to stall me. Don't do that. Don't do that. All you have to do is not that. And don't poison me either. Good. Now we do big damage. As a kid, you get used to it. I used to be pretty decent. Then we replayed it last year. I wanted to eat the controller sticks. I'm 28. If 20s was too old, that's an issue. That's an issue. Because, like, people aged, like, 17 to 23 control pop culture. That is, like, the group that controls all of pop culture. Younger than that also has kind of their own pop culture that becomes the, like, main pop culture. But that's the group that just controls it. I'm not 37, I'm 28. Oh, thank God I got a Master Ball. Controlling pop culture time. Finally! We can talk about controlling pop culture. Finally! Yeah, come on now. Come on now. We got all kinds of ages in this chat. It's my time to shine. Finally. All right, we're going to try Sabrina once because I don't know if this is going to work. It's kind of brain dead, but I'd like to fuck around and find out. We're going to go, not you, not Ride On. Who was the one we originally had? Was it Clef? I think it was. I think this was the original group, right? We could go Lapras now. Lapras is probably better than Tauros. If I had to make a guesstimate. Yeah, this will work. Or at least this is the best we could do. So let's get Phoebe 20 levels higher. I don't know who the oldest is or the youngest. I control pop culture. That's what you think, but you're in my stream. Who's the pop culture now? Not me. It's not me. The answer is not me. We're going to do this. We're never going to learn Rain Dance on Phoebe. What we are going to do is we are going to waste all of the PP on Joe Broski. Okay, hello. Welcome to the stream. 23, no one likes me. Try being 28. Thud culture? What does it even mean to control thud culture? What are you calling me? Am I like heavy? What is that? What is thud culture? Like if you said chud culture, I might be like, okay, I can see the vision. But thud? I'm not going to do this on a Bellsprout. I will on a Pidgey. Try being 40 or close to it. That's a thought that scares me. Appreciate you popping in and saying hello. Sounds like it'd be from a creepypasta game with some tweaking. It was like slowed down and made weirder. What is chud culture? You're about to find out. Alright, we're out of PP after this. Good. I did not hear that. I also don't play Fortnite, so I wouldn't be up to date. But that's cool. That's dope. Is that good or bad? Wait, is that good or bad? Is it good or bad that Miku's coming to Fortnite? Are you guys happy about that, or are you guys not happy about that? Got that wobble wagon. Flood culture. Okay. We're going to attempt this by using Struggle with Marowak with a Thick Club, which is crazy we even got this. So it should have 162 base attack, but it's really slow and it has really poor HP and defenses. So we'll see how this goes. Save first? All right. And as far... Did I grab leftovers from the PC? Oh, I'm stupid, 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 I'm stupid. Down for Miku in Fortnite? No, I'm going to do that tomorrow finally, Joe. All I've done is work and sleep since that video came out. And before that, I worked on the video. And before that, I was coding and streaming. So now, tomorrow, I'm going to actually get it in. Plus, I added a couple new tracks of my own that I'd picked out that I randomly saw when I was editing. No, we didn't get any EVs. We're just going to rip it raw. We just did rare candies. If I have a protein in my bag or a Carbos, and I think I have a Carbos, I can do that. But I don't think Marowak's going to get very far in this battle. I just wanted to take out Kadabra in one hit if it can. Like, get as far as it can so we don't have to deal with it. This should go to Hypno, methinks. The part I'm scared about is Alakazam, because it can just calm mind up until it's +6, and then kill us. Just sweep. And there's not much we can do to stop that. And I can't really remember what we did in the Frozen run. Somehow we beat it. So we can do it here. Magikarp Festival? Is it one that you guys picked out already? If I win this, I want everyone to like the stream if I do it first try. But if I don't, then you don't have to. Don't feel obligated. It's not necessary. I'm going to give it a shot. Struggle, maybe kills. Let's go. Let's go. Barrier is scary. Maybe it's fine. Oh, man, maybe it's not fine. Okay, that didn't go how I wanted it to, but that actually was not a bad start, TBH. TBH, I don't feel too bad about that. I feel like with better luck, that could have been a kill on Mr. Mime, too. This, Venomoth has higher defenses now, but that doesn't scare me. The confusion scares me, though. We do a cats or dogs poll? We've done that before. Yeah, Mr. Marowak was actually doing pretty good. I feel like with better luck, that could have been a lot different. Like, if it didn't barrier turn 1, if it went for, like, Calm Mind, that would have gone better. Okay, we're not confused. Don't get confused. Fuck! What is the matter with you? Stop it! There's only one turn you don't need to be confused on! No, that's not true, apparently. Will I be in a GooTube video? If you're lucky, Aeon. The trick is when something cool happens, just make sure you're right there. Or say something ridiculous and I might include it. But not too ridiculous. Please don't break TOS. Everyone like the stream. Alright, Venomoth should die. Like that, yeah, like that right there. By Dom. Mr. Mime, I'm surprised it's attacking us. I'm expecting it to baton pass into Alakazam here. I kind of wanted it to, because I could actually do... If it hits me with a side beam and then I baton passes, I might be able to hit a big thing into Alakazam. Snap out of confusion here. Take a hit, snap out of confusion. It's going to baton pass. It's just going to set up Alakazam and get out of here. That's really bad. Hit me one side beam and don't kill me. Good. Baton pass, please. Okay. Maybe we can work with this. Sorry, my words aren't coming out as good right now. Maybe it sees a kill? I'm gonna be on YouTube, Ma. Oh, this sucks. Okay, Tyler, it's your time to shine. Don't take too much. Good. Oh my god, it's doing a ton of damage already. I think it kills me from here. Survive 1. Let's go! First try. Oh, that leftovers mattered so much after that special defense drop. That mattered so much. Thank God I went back and got that. Oh. Yeah, everyone likes. See, now you have to because I said so. What does Bide do? I think I've told you this before, Bug. You sit for 2 turns, you take damage, and you deal back double the damage you took. Let's go. Did I save? I want to make sure I saved. That means there's only 1 gym left in the Elite Four. But I think it is a good time to switch gears. And if I don't play Ace Attorney tonight, Doc might actually pass away. So here's my thinking. I'm going to put up a BRB because I got to pee really quick. And then we'll do some Ace Attorney. Lets you draw 2 cards from your deck. That is what Bide does. Matter of fact, that's true. That is facts. But I will be right back. That is a horrifying picture. Wait, why do I have a gut? Why do I have like a beer belly in that picture? You know what I've had stuck in my head for a while? Like all day today and yesterday? I've had the Sock'em Boppers commercial stuck in my head. Anyone remember the Sock'em Boppers commercial? A brain. That's a good answer, actually. I don't have a wig. But for like the last 24 hours, I've just had Sock'em Boppers, Sock'em Boppers. Like, it's been on loop in my brain. It's like an early 2000s thing. It's like a commercial. Yeah. The blow up like fists where kids would punch each other in the head. Yeah. More fun than a pillow fight. Put your hand inside. Get ready to have the time of your life. Sock'em Boppers. From Big Time Toys. Did you wash? Yes, I washed. I'm sorry. Okay. They were around when I was a little kid, all right? Zoo Pals? Oink, oink, Zoo Pals. Quack, quack, Zoo Pals. Zoo Pals make eating fun. That was on Cheese World. Of course I remember. That was on Cheese World. We made a song about Big Lots. Being stuck in Big Lots, and that was the beat. Those robot spiders. I remember like the little robot dogs. That all they did was like connect to your iPod and do like a little backflip. We're not gonna play Cheese World for the new viewers. Not today. Not today. Too soon. Every commercial was that. The Sears air conditioner commercials, the head was on. And head on. It was never supposed to be on Earth for my memory. I think about Zoo Pals all the time. Like weekly I think about Zoo Pals. I think there's something wrong with me. Last message. Remember Silly Bands? I do. I remember thinking that I was like doing well with girls in middle school because they would give me Silly Bands. I'd be like, I collected so many. That means like girls think I'm so hot. It meant nothing. Remember Zoo Books? What was Zoo Books? Because the name rings a bell. Name does ring a bell. I do. I remember reading these in the library. I remember Zoo Books. The Dark Depths of the Ocean. Explore the dark depths of the ocean. I remember that part. I don't even remember how the commercial goes. But that one part of the commercial, I can remember the cadence exactly. Do you have AR points? I don't know what AR points are, so evidently not, no. The Warrior Cats is real 2000s culture? What is Warrior Cats? Warrior Cats. I've never read one of these. I remember like Animorphs, and I remember like Harry Potter coming out. I do remember Pillow Pets. Magic Treehouse was big. I haven't thought about Magic Treehouse in years. That just unlocked something in my brain too. I was thinking about something else. I need to remember. I was thinking about something last night too that was completely unlocked in my brain. I do remember though, like Magic Treehouse went so hard. That was my favorite shit to read when I had to read. Our porch used to be so hot and so uncomfortable we couldn't use it. The Hobbit in elementary school. Maybe we did have that. I just didn't remember what the points were called. Because I remember you had to get points to like prove you were a good reader or something. My score was high, man. But I would read like I would read like a page of Moby Dick and be like, I read the book. They'd be like, what was Moby Dick about? I was like, a whale, and I get like 10,000 points for it. They're like, that's an adult book. And I was like, yeah, and I read it. It's about a whale and a fisherman. I read it. And then we had like the 100 Books Club. And I lied and said I did that too. I was like, over the summer I read 100 books. They're like, okay. The whole series. I remember having several Magic Treehouse books, and I remember collecting the Harry Potter books when they came out. Update stream name? Well, I'm still getting it open. It's okay. It's alright, I'll update it right now. No frou-frou symbolism in Moby Dick. It's just a story about a man who hates a fish. Damn right. And nobody relates to that more than me. More than this guy. The book selection was awful. I think like 5 out of 10 times, maybe 6, I would just get the RuneScape guidebook from the library and take it home. That's what I would do. For not returning your favorite book, sue them. Sue your friend. Sue them. Cloud9, hello. Let's get Ace Attorney opened. I love Fish Woman? No, that's not what I changed. I didn't write that, did I? No. Cool math games. I almost just sounded really stupid. That went hard back in the day. They did. We had a RuneScape guidebook because RuneScape was pretty new when I was a kid. Because it came out in like what, 2001, 2000? When did RuneScape come out? 2001. Came out around the same time as Pokemon Gold and Silver. I mean, I got on the ball late when it popularized. RuneScape 2? What do you mean? What was RuneScape 2 versus 1? How old are you? Initial release date, January 4th, 2001. It's originally a browser game, blah, 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 blah. I don't see anything about another version of RuneScape being before that. RuneScape Classic search? Oh, RS2 was 2004. Oh. I remember playing, I think I must have played both. Because I think the first time I ever played RuneScape was in 2001 at like a camp thing where they had games. And some kid introduced me to it, and the only game I ever really played was like Super Smash Bros. Melee. So my first username in RuneScape was Mr. Game & Watch and a bunch of numbers. And then I did not know the password I made because I was out of the country when I made it at this camp. See if I can get this set up right the way I want. Ace Attorney does this weird thing where full screen's kind of strange. Did you play Halo 1 as a kid? Everyone liked the stream. I didn't get into Halo until Halo 3 was out. I didn't have an Xbox until the Xbox 360. I remember like getting Halo 1 on my computer, but not until after I'd played Halo 3. I have not been on cool math games recently. Your first game was Halo? My first game? Let me tell you about my first game. My first game was Winnie the Pooh for the Game Boy Color. That was my first video game. Either that or it was Power Rangers for the PS1. I can't remember which one came first. We're now talking about books. Well, we got talking about RuneScape because I used to get a RuneScape guidebook from the library when I was a kid. That was like my go-to. All right. Hopefully I'm not covering up any of the text, but I think we're good at this size. I think we have to do a brand new court case, if I remember right. I think we finished the tutorial for the second game last. You ever touch a Need for Speed game? I think I have. It's just a racing game, right? I can't get distracted. What's happening? Someone was drugged with sleeping pills. Much like me almost when I was catfished. I was murdered. Now, how are you telling me that? How are you feeding me that information from the grave? Who are you? That's why I took my revenge. It's only fair, isn't it? Any? I was catfish. There's a members only video on that if you want to watch it. I finally get to see you again, and It's not your fault. You didn't do it. No, I did it. I killed that person. But that wasn't you. It doesn't matter. It might as well have been me. In it. I don't. Is she talking to a ghost? Is she fighting with ghosts? It's one of my favorite stories I tell people now in person. I told a couple of my clients that today, and they were laughing hard. I feel like it's a good story. I can't believe something like this happened. The events of that gloomy, rainy afternoon that started when the ghost began to talk to me. It keeps playing through my mind. So wait, did Maya drug someone? I got my memory back. That's good. We're at my law office. Who is this guy? What depressing rain. Actually, it looks very sunny outside, sir. I think you need to get new glasses, pal. Do you understand how depressed that makes me? I feel like there's a handful of times where a person in chat will come in and say exactly these lines. Not to sound mean, but I feel like there is a handful of times that happens. It's only become funny now. More than being depressed, I'm angry. I'm angry. I think our little rainy spell will take a break with a day of sun. I'd stake my life on it. What is this guy's problem with the weather? She's gonna hear about my $1,500 lawsuit. Unless you're planning on suing the weather girl? Oh, I'm sorry. I thought that before we got down to business, we'd have some friendly chatter. This takes place before case 1. Alright, this is before I got my head whacked with a bowling pin. No, he wants... actually, wait a minute. True. Do you know how depressed that makes me? You made a joke about chat? Angry, too! My name is Dr. Turner Gray. I'm a surgeon. Shouldn't I know his name already? I'm here because of the incident. That looks kind of like my profile picture. I'm not going to lie to you. I'm not going to lie. Compare that to my profile picture right now. I might be in some deep shit. This is Dr. House if you logged in. Malpractice at Gray Surgical Clinic. 14 inpatients lost their lives. Oh, so this is like a serial killer. It's really quite upsetting. Did you hear me? I'm upset! Okay, yeah, alright. That's not fun. The one that screwed up was that nurse. It was her that got the medications mixed up and killed those 14 patients. And now listen, that nurse had the nerve to go and die. She didn't even offer any sort of explanation. And this is the kicker. She up and has herself a grand old accident and crashes her car. Okay, that's messed up. So the ghost killed her because she screwed up the medication. I think this guy might be the bad guy. Somehow I feel like that guy's the bad guy, even though he's my defendant. Remember? That's right, about a year ago, the tabloid shows were talking about it. 14 victims off... I can't talk. There were rumors that Dr. Gray had actually caused that crash. Some people said it was to forever hide the person responsible. And now he's suing. Why on earth would I... Oh, no, he's being... He's my client, so somebody is suing him or trying to get him in jail. So he's the one in trouble. My brain is running slow. Transformed your car to the accordion model. I think you need to take a deep breath, doctor. More to the point, this case is a year old. What's the matter with you? The situation is slipping out of my grasp. This just won't do. My clinic isn't seeing nearly as many patients. Do you understand what that means? It means I'm sad and I'm mad. I'm angry. So what do you want me to do? I want you to help me prove I'm innocent. Yeah, I'm not a PI, dog. This is something only you can do. Maya Fey, you know this girl, correct? What would Maya have to do with it? He's accusing her of being my boss. What a nerd. It's like Grey's Anatomy. We worked a few trials together, pal, but she went back to her hometown to be a bit of a crazy person, talk to ghosts. I heard it must be lonely for you. Don't worry, I'm sure that makes you depressed and angry. She must be an extraordinary girl to handle such rigid training. I have an acquaintance who knows a lot about these mystical sort of things. She's the one who introduced me to Miss Fey. And I've already set up an appointment. A channeling appointment, so I can talk to the dead girl and prove that she did it. I'm gonna have her talk to the dead girl and see that she did it. This is already really weird, just like right out of the tutorial. It's like weird shit is going on. We're gonna have to talk to ghosts. The power to communicate with spirits, it flows strongly through us. It is based eternity time. Not counting training, this will be her first time channeling a spirit, so she gave me one condition. The condition is you, Mr. Right. She said that she wouldn't do the channeling without first seeing you again. That's strange. That's why I've searched you out. You want to see her too, don't you? And this ghost? What if she... I think I know what's going to happen. I think we had a little flash forward. This was a flash back. I think what happened was she turned into the ghost of the nurse and the nurse killed the doctor. That's what I'm guessing happened, and now she's on trial for murder. I think that's what happened. I think we're going to have to defend Maya. That is how I ended up visiting Maya with a doctor. Now we're in the town. I just put it together. I just put the pieces together. Am I right? What the? Who the? You have a giant head. Hello? That was strange. I didn't like that. I want to go back. Wait up, Pearly. Nick! Oh, God. Hey, Maya. Good to see you, I suppose. I didn't think you'd show up. It's not that big of a deal. It was only 2 hours by train. If I had known you were this close, I would have visited more. Until I become an adult, I have to work hard. Oh, okay. Well, anyways, congrats. Can we get this thing on the road? Present. Oh, finally, someone's happy to see my badge. Did a homoerotic clone I like manga? Oh. Look in the mirror and stop bullying the child about their forehead. My forehead's not that big! It's not that big. That child got a huge... That was like an air balloon. I have a big chin, not a big forehead. Don't call my badge tarnished. Chill out. I guess I'll just talk to her. Let's talk about today's channeling. Looks like you finally become a medium and you're on the job, on the case. Do you know this messy story behind it? Behold the power of Maya Intelligence Network. 14 people died because of malpractice. And to pin the blame on the nurse, he killed her. So what is this Maya Intelligence Network? What really happened is the exact opposite. I heard it all from the doctor. I wouldn't take a crazed killer as a client. That's too scary even for me. Look like a cartoon version of Johnny Bravo. Okay, Johnny Bravo's forehead isn't that big either. His body's big and his hair's big. Okay? And he is a cartoon. With a forehead the size of Wyoming. Okay. Can I like leave? Can I just move? Get away from me. Fay Manor. Meditation room. Mr. Wright, I'm so glad you showed. Some nice weather we're having today. Aren't you happy? No. That stupid weather girl made me get the wrong call again. It'll rain cats and dogs today. I'm so depressed and angry. Anyway, this is a splendid manor. I was given a guide map to this building. Here, Mr. Wright, I have a copy for you, too. Thank you. For the dialogue? What do I have to talk to Maya about? I know Maya. I'll talk to this guy. He'll have more information for me. What are you going to do once the nurse's spirit has been called? Is it obvious? I'm going to have her write a signed confession. From a ghost? Pay attention. I'll have her write this. 1 year ago on May 2nd, 14 patients died due to my negligence. And then on May 24th, I fell asleep at the wheel and died in a car accident due to my further negligence. I'm sorry and I apologize for being negligent. I feel like this guy gave her the pills. I feel like this guy was the whole problem the whole time. He gave all the sleeping pills, and that included the nurse, and she died. And it covered up the case. And now he has backlash from it, so he's like, I'll just get the ghost to confess. Yeah, he seems like a bad dude. I heard about Miss Faye from an acquaintance, a girl studying the occult at the college. This is the home of the Korean School of Channeling. And Miss Maya is a daughter of the master. Anyway, you see that door? That's the room where people and spirits meet. Miss Maya's aunt is in there right now. Would you care to meet her? Not really. Not a ton, but I suppose I have to. I'm not paying property tax for my forehead. It's not that big. Look at this. Look at. I do this. This is the size of my forehead. Here it is. I move my fingers. Here it is. Oh, what's that? Like maybe half my face? Oh, not even. Oh, it doesn't even take up a third of my face. Oh, the rest of my face is bigger. It's not that big. Tax evasion. Oh, it's a little less than a third. There's still a chunk to go. Glasses don't seem to fit right. I agree. That makes him guilty. If the glasses don't fit, then you must acquit. Or don't acquit. I don't know. These flickering lights. I guess they're candles. You have a giant hairdo. You look like me when my hair gets long. Good sir. Who might you be? Nick. You must be that good sir. You are a lawyer, are you not, good sir? I have heard much about you from Mystic Maya. Mystic Maya is crazy if they call her that. That's like a superhero name. Can't do NASCAR. Okay. She looks like a mushroom. This is Toad. This is what Princess Peach is supposed to look like. I am Mystic Maya's aunt, Morgan Fay. Why aren't you Mystic Morgan Fay? I had wanted to speak with you about a certain incident, good sir. It would seem that perhaps you ask too much of Mystic Maya in performing your duties. Most unbecoming. Don't tell me you've already forgotten. Was it not for Mystic Maya and her assistants, you surely would not have won. No, I'm good at my job, ma'am. Don't say that about me. I'm great at my job. Talk to me about today's channeling. Good sir, it's going to be her first channeling because the spirit of a person who dies in a traffic accident is usually very strong, and it's usually easier to call that person to our world. The channeling will take place in here, good sir. As you can see, good sir, I'm in the process of preparing. Welcome to the channel, Nikki. Welcome, welcome, welcome. If you're watching right now, welcome to Ace Attorney. Welcome. It's not that big! It's keeping the nurse's soul in her hair. I don't suppose you'd mind if we observed the session in here. Do not even think of such nonsense, good sir. Only the medium and the client may enter here. Oh, okay. Well, this is... Why am I here, then? This is a waste of time. The secrets of the curating techniques cannot be seen by just anybody. That tells me this is a bunch of bull hockey. This is some trash. This is garbage. All this is fake. She's just going to be like, I sensed the ghost. Did the ghost sound like this? Hello, my name's the ghost. And he's going to go, yeah, oh. This is like your everyday psychic. You love Ace Attorney? Let's go. Welcome to the channel, Nikki. I never stopped Maya from doing it in front of me. That's fucked up. Good sir, if something were to go wrong, it would be a problem. We'd be in big legal trouble. We'd probably sue it. You're a lawyer, so yeah, we gotta lock the door. Tell me about Maya. Why do you add mystic to the name? That's weird of you. That's... yeah. Good sir. Yeah. How dare you be so rude and disrespectful towards Mystic Maya? I'm sorry. She must be addressed by her proper title, good sir. You must call her Mystic Maya. Okay. So, it is the blood. Mystic Maya carries the blood. She's the only one remaining. Oh yeah, because Mia's dead. Yeah, she got a little scary when she got mad. Mystic Maya is the last of the rightful heirs of the curated channeling technique, good sir. So if she dies, or gets the chair because we do bad in this court case that's going to come up, then that bloodline is dead and this whole practice is dead and this place is a waste of money. Is that correct? Although a woman of the Fae clan, I am merely a member of the Branch family. What does that mean? For a member of the Branch family, no matter her spiritual power, she can never become the master. So, wait, so like, are you strong? With all your power in your hair? It's a shame, however, I will admit, I cannot even begin to compare to the lowliness of my power to the master's. Oh, alright. Oh, yes. I wonder if you have yet to meet Pearl, good sir. Is that creepy kid with a big head? She's an adorable, angelic young girl. Alright, so it wasn't her. Ah! That scary, weird-looking... She's my daughter. What a cute daughter. A pure heart knows not the evils of this world is a powerful thing, good sir. Please refrain from affiliating with her, I request. Okay. I must insist and stress that you do not let it occur. Alright, bye-bye. Let's look around the room. Let's see if there's anything notable in here. I have eyebrows. They're blonde. It's Mr. Krabs' daughter. That'd be crazy. Well, they should make a mod of this game where that's the only change, where the girl gets swapped out for Mr. Krabs' daughter. I guess this is an altar. I don't know. There's some sacred tree. Good sir, please don't touch anything. They're being offered to the spirits. If you touch them, they become cursed. Alright, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. What about the floor? This is where the medium sits. The straw on the floor feels a little damp. Probably from the piss. How about this? This folding screen is really showing its age. All of its edges are a bit tattered. The lettering is fading, too. I think I recognize a few of the characters on here. Ku Rain. I think that's just the name of the place. That's a door. That's a door. There's a giant iron lock on the door. Feels like a curtain. There's a door. Alright, let's move. Ace, me boy, I need you to defend me in court. Arr, 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 arr. Me daughter, Pearl. She was taken by ghosts, by the Flying Dutchman, me boy. What is this? I wasn't a receding hairline kid. Wow, this garden's really breathtaking. Wow, this is straight up beautiful. Why is that vase cracked? Is that an incinerator? Why do they have an incinerator? It's a small incineroar. I don't think garbage trucks come all the way out here. So every family has to put trash in the small incineroar. Neat. Can I send semi-suspicious links? No, YouTube won't let you. YouTube doesn't allow it. This is a really old urn. The ashes of a person are inside. That's fucked up. Other than that, it's not interesting. There's a room over there. What about this? A splendid garden with a small lamp and traditional decorations. It's a bit small. But that incineroar piques my curiosity. Well, I already looked at it. Alright. Maybe we have to burn something. Can we spam fully suspicious links? Oh, YouTube will let you do that. Yeah, that's fine. You ever feed a trubbish to an incineroar? Sponge boy me, Bob! Oh, that was worse. You need to get the ghost to confess to me. Sorry, I mean her crime. Arr, 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 arr. Oh, this is the side room. I don't think it's a break room. I think it's a bedroom, dog. There is bedding spread out on the floor. It looks like someone is sleeping in one. I shouldn't disturb them, but I will, because I'm me. Let's disturb them. She's probably an exhausted medium. If I wake her up, she might be grumpy and curse me. It's probably a good idea not to wake her up. A wooden bear. The heart of channeling. It's a souvenir. Is there a bunch of bears here? Or we have to put a bear in the incinerator? There's no OF. It's a small alcove. I have no idea of what it is. If I had one of these, I don't know what I'd do with it. But here it's decorated with some pretty flowers. So that's nice. Whoops, I just clicked something. I don't think I was supposed to click that. Okay, there's like nothing in here. I guess we'll go back to Maya. Okay, are you the person who was sleeping? Oh, not this girl. Is this the camera girl from the last game? Dear God. See about it. How you been? Haven't seen you in like what, like a year? What's your a lot of hair? You're a lot of heart. Bingo! I'm the one and only paranormal photographer, lot of heart. Clove, thank you for... Oh wait, I thought you were leaving. That's just for Paladin. I hate Meekins. I would be so mad if it was Meekins. This is way better than Meekins. I'd rather have a Hairy Butts. That's who I'd rather have right here. So I guess you're still a photographer? Yeah, and today I'm gonna get myself a real scoop. Wait and see. Oh, that's right. This ain't no time to be wasting time. The channeling's about to get started. I don't think you're allowed to take pictures, ma'am. We all should hurry up and get to the meditation room. What are you waiting for? Come on. I don't think she's allowed to do that. Hairy, itchy butts. If Chris was a different species, he'd be a human. I'm a human. I'm pretty sure. I checked. Yeah, I'm a human boy. We will now begin the channeling. Mystic Maya and her honored guests, please proceed into the channeling chamber. With this, I can finally swat those pesky flies. My room stinks. You hear me? My room stinks. I'm depressed and angry. Oh, yeah, sure. Mystic Maya, do you have the channeling chamber key? Yes. That is most satisfactory. That key is a one of a kind, so please take care of it well. It'll be fine. I promise I won't lose it. Alright, doctor. Finally. So then do I just sit out here and like make small talk with the aunt? She's gonna lose it 100%. You're correct. And then, no, what's gonna happen is a lot of Heart's gonna get in there and get photos, and that's gonna be evidence, even though she's not allowed to. Please have some lovely bitter, this awful fucking bitter, nasty green tea, and some jaw-droppingly large strawberry desserts. Now hold on, Granny. What? How come we ain't allowed in that room? Dear madam, you have an impressive grasp of English. From where did you learn it? I'm from the heart of the heartland. Okay, oh, I humbly request you return to this heart of the heartland. She's like, who the fuck are you? Yo, you're from Texas? Go back to Texas. Get lost. You see the Megamind meme? What's she drinking? Awful bitter tea. Nasty bitter, awful stinky tea. I'm sorry. Now then, let us wait. We're gonna hear somebody's neck snap. Oh, that was way worse. Who had a gun? Who brought a gun into there? Why would someone have a gun? Why would you do that? What was that? 2 shots? That's a gun. Excuse me? I've heard that sound before. I'd bet my afro on it. Do I ask Morgan? No, I go in. I'm Phoenix Wright. But then I'd be disrespectful. No, I'm going in. I'm going in. We're gonna break in. There's only one key, and that kid's got it. Is that all right, Miss Faye? Well, yes, but there's one matter that is. Don't try to stop me. You can send the repair bill to us. Yell objection. Dr. Gray is dead. You piece of shit. Don't do that. I was murdered. Maya? That man murdered me. So I killed him. Why did she have a gun? Why did she have a gun? Stop it! Stop taking pictures! Chill out! Times like this are perfect for snapping up shots. What's going on here? This gal, is she Maya? Step away from there. Please leave this area to me. Go quickly and inform the police. Before there are more victims. Let's go, city boy. Leave this to the granny. What if she dies too? Her teeth would make a delicious corn cob. Whose teeth? My cell phone doesn't get reception, so the police didn't come. The end. They're on their way. Well, that's good. Lordy, I saw a genuine mysterious phenomenon. I don't really blame her for being freaked out. I mean, we almost got shot. That gal, Maya, she wasn't the one that pulled the trigger, was she? Well, it's all just a hoax, you know? That wasn't her. No, it was her. She's 100% a murderer. Yeah, this is all fake. Why do they keep making her boobs big every time that she like channels someone? They're just like, give her big tits. Her teeth look normal here. Lana, what do you know about Dr. Gray? Not much. That's one gent with a bad reputation. I hear he's good at surgery, but his personality stinks like wet sheep. He's real controlling. Soon as his nurse or patients don't know what he says, he starts a-hollering. Must be real rough to work for him. Alright, noted. He 100% was the murderer. I was right the whole time. That's where she stores the spirit. You have an idea? What is your idea? Mr. Wright. Miss Faye, how is Mystic Maya? She has returned to this world. The spirit severing technique was successful. I need to talk to her. She's still unconscious. I humbly request that you wait outside for her recovery. Alright. Well, the police won't wait if they arrive. Yeah, there they are. There's Gumshoe. You again? How does this keep happening? Why are you out here, Detective Gumshoe? It's actually kind of funny. I was in the area for a business trip. Time to check out the crime scene. I'll have to question everyone here later on, so just sit tight, alright? Shall I show you to the scene of the crime, Detective Jim Shoe? My name is Jim Shoe. Yeah, all I can do is just wait. Just straight up like nothing I can do. But there's something in the side room that leads to behind the folding wall in the channeling room. That's very possible. 100%. The iron in this door was tempered, making it very solid. Looks like there's a strong lock on this door. Yeah, but I broke it. A piece of cloth with a ton of finely written characters. 100 ways to save money. Is this a bank? Alright, I'm gonna move. Let's go to the channeling chamber. We're not gonna wait. Gumshoe will be right back. We're probably gonna see him right in here. See the character art more clear. How do I change it?
I concur with @0Omega3. Please change the text box opacity to see the character art more clearly.
Is it? Oh, is it better? Is that better? Do I have to do high? What does it do? What does high do? Now I need to see what this does. Doesn't look like any different. Look, I really need to ask you some questions. Don't look at me like I'm some sort of uncaring jerk. Tell you what, pal, I'll let you ask me a few questions, alright? What's with him? Why is he like a wet puppy? About Maya. I hate to break this to you, pal, but with the way things look right now, that girl's the only one who could have done it. Yeah. But Maya is... You can ask more about her later, pal. Right now, I got a job to do, and that's collecting evidence. What was the cause of death? Dr. Gray was shot with a gun? He was shot in the forehead with a gun. He was also stabbed in the chest with a knife. Basically, the victim was shot, stabbed, and then he was shot. Oh, he's sad because it's Maya? Alright, this guy's not helping me. Can I slide? Goodbye. Let's move. Let's go to the winding way. And then let's go to that other little room. Where did she get the gun and the knife? That's my question. Why did she have that on her? Was it on the doctor? Did he bring a gun and knife because he's a murderer type character and he just have that on him? Second stream? This is the same stream. I'm pretty sure there's someone sleeping in here earlier, but they're not here. Oh God. Who is this? Why is this girl exactly like the October, November, December, April, May, June lady? I'm like, so isn't it about time to start? You know, like the channeling. No, actually, the situation's kind of bad. Someone got murdered? Like, what do you mean? Stay calm, but there's been a murder. So, like, murder is that thing where, like, one person kills another, right? Yes, there was a murder! Oh, that's, that's, it's like totally a bummer. Who the fuck is this? I forgot to, like, introduce myself. My name is Eeny Meeny. Wait a minute. Wait. Why did Eenie's name come up? Is she getting murdered next? She was in the cutscene in the beginning. Is she the murderer? Are we gonna find out Eeny Meenie's the murderer? I'm researching and studying parapsychology. That's right. I think people like they usually like call it occult studies. Or no, Eenie got the guy to go here. But it's okay, something's weird. Is she in cahoots with that guy because she was the one who told him to go here and do this thing, and then the ghost murdered her? Is she like the mastermind? She seems pretty dumb to be a mastermind. Her little dancey dance is so cute. Look, we've seen this before in Ace Attorney. She's a murderer. What brings you here today, Eeny Meeny? Like, so I was the one who told Dr. Gray about this place, and like he was like, do you know Good Spirit? And I was like, yeah. Cause like talking to dead people and like multiple personalities are like my thing. I wasn't feeling good, so I took a nap. I'm like allergic to sesame seeds, and I must have put it like in the food. So I felt sick, and I like slept, like totally, cause like I was gonna go to Pilates Friday, but then I fell asleep and I couldn't go to Pilates Friday. So then I had a matcha and a boba, and I called it good. Ever since lunch, I've been sleeping. So you don't know anything about the murder? You slept through the gunshots? Like, what? Like, oh, that, yeah, like, I know nothing. So who's, like, you know, killed? The doctor! You knew the doctor? I don't know any Dr. Gray. Oh. But you just said earlier that you knew Dr. Gray and you told him to come here, and now he's murdered. Like a long time ago, I was like a patient. She's a murderer. She's in cahoots with the murder. She's in cahoots. You just want to see the clown girl. There's no one here. Except this fucking creepy girl with a giant alien head. You're Pearl, right? Mr. Krabs' daughter? Silent as ever. Wait, she gave me the key. Give me the key. Give me the key. Give me that key. I don't want to know about you. Give me the key. Damn it. My hair is it too spiky, not spiky enough? She has another personality named Mighty Mo, who's the mastermind. I bet you're right. Honestly, I can see that. I see the vision. No, I'm not putting... I'm trying to take the key from her. I'm trying to steal the key, okay? And it would have been fine because I would have just jingled it, and then she would have laughed and had a good old time, and I could leave. Would have been fine. Maybe she's outside. Maybe she is out here where I first met her. It should be easy stealing from little kids. They call her Pearl because her forehead's so shiny. Poisonous strawberries. Oh, welcome to the stream. She's probably scared out of her wits after having a murder. God, don't let me be next. Is that what she... I couldn't even, like, read that. You're the one scaring me. If I weren't so tough, you'd have another dead body on your hands. Mine. Did you see or notice anything that stuck out at you? Well, maybe one thing. What? Turns out my poor stomach's not good at handling this kind of thing. Curses and ghosts and stuff coming back to get you, this is too much. Being an occult photographer, I don't want to do that. I think I'm going to try to be a celebrity photographer. Going after photos more within your reach from now on? More glamour, less gore? What's up? Oh, yeah. I took some hot pictures earlier. Remember, I took some pictures at the murder scene. Yeah, we have evidence. The seance murder. Lada, no. That's evidence. That's evidence. You can't show that in a newspaper. There's blood everywhere and a bullet in the guy's head. You can't show that. You can't use that. You can't use it. Nobody's going to look at that. You can't use it. That's just evidence. What a piece of shit. You can't put that in a tabloid. She just wants her $100th. And really into Marvel Rivals? I've heard a lot of buzz about Marvel Rivals, that people really like it. But I've never played it. I do not own it. No, there's no OF. Oh dear, madam. You have such impeccable timing. Like, what's all the buzz? Alright everyone, listen up, YouTube pal. I'm gonna give you all a brief update. Right now it looks like the investigation's not gonna be done until real late. That is a terrible shame. I propose that everyone sleep here under the roof of the Fey Manor tonight. No, I want to be in the court. I don't want to sleep here. What a mess. This day straight up sucked. Maya was arrested and taken away by the police. And I don't see myself getting any sleep. There's no... Because find it. Where would it be? You can scour OF. You'll never find it because it doesn't exist. Oh, morning. I hope Maya's okay. I should hurry and get to the detention center now. Nick, I'm a murderer. What am I gonna do? I've never murdered before. Calm down. Calm down. Come to think of it, the first time I met her, she was in a jail cell. It's not your fault. You didn't do it. I thought this was a flashback, so I was going to skip through it. I did it. I killed that person. But it wasn't you. It doesn't matter. I might as well have been me. I did it. I'm a murderer. You don't have to be nice to me. I understand. I think I miss the old music. This is nice. This feels like it's like Zelda music to me. But I still miss the old music. So you're the master? Actually, my mother is. But since that title is passed from mother to daughter, I guess I will be. Isn't her mom dead? So she might as well be. Maya's channeling a spirit. Not only her voice, but her whole physical appearance changes. It's a supernatural phenomenon that occurs every time. Like, look at her. She's taller, and there's something else different, too, that I'm not going to say out loud on stream. Maya's body must have taken on the nurse's appearance. Not dead, just gone. Her sister's dead. Very dead. What exactly happened in the channeling chamber? I went into that room, locked the door, and sat down. Okay. We closed our eyes and I began the channeling. This is strange. And that's the last thing I remember. Great. Great. Good. When I came to, I was being held in my aunt's arms, and there was blood all over my clothes. Oh, but I do remember having a dream. What kind of dream did you have? Oh, I don't know, but, I was dead and buried in the ground. I couldn't move, and it was unbearable, really suffocating. I went something like that. Did they, like, switch places? I can't quite place it, but I know I've smelled that same scent of dead people. She's a murderer. Yeah, channeling is just getting possessed, I'm pretty sure. What is it? The document requested me to be your attorney, of course. But, are you sure? I mean, I'm guilty. I'm a murderer. No, that's not true. I mean, we allegedly a murderer that I may have saw murder with my own 2 eyes, but that's just alleged. I killed that person with these 2 big meaty hands. Okay, just chill. It's hopeless. You're gonna lose. Help me, I'm scared. When is the trial? Sounds like tomorrow. Alright, let's do it. This jewel. This is called a Magatama. I can see a joke about politics in here, but I won't do it because we don't do politics. Give this to Pearly, and I'm sure she'll lend you her spiritual powers. Alright, bye-bye. Bye-bye. Let's get back to the village. She had to use the big iron. She needed 2 hands. She had like a comedically large pistol. It was held like this. M-A-G Tama. You get a second one of those, you can make a funny number with them. That's true. I'll give you that. That's true. What in the world happened to that room? Let's see if we can find Pearl. The meditation room nurtures all mediums young and old, even mediums in training. Let's go to the winding way. It's a religious artifact. It's a huge gesture of care and also very sad that she thinks she will need it for her case. Interesting. How do I find this child? This girl's still here? Oh, hey, you're like that guy from yesterday, the dentist. No, I'm a lawyer. Oh, that's right, Mr. Smith Esquire. Anyway, why are you here? So, like, I study this thing called parapsychology. No, I know. The sesame allergy. What I want to know is why you're still here. Oh, so, like, that's what you meant. Like, you should have been more, like, clear. Sorry, my bad. No, it's like, it's okay. Like, it's really... Why'd you stop me? Talk to me, man! This girl is brutal. I don't like this character one bit. She's brutal. And she's a murderer. Why are you still here? There's so much for me to, like, study. Like what? Like the medium's training, or like how they inherit their spiritual power. Yeah, but nobody's here. I asked if I could stay, like, a little longer. She's out of her gourd. She really is. Have you heard about the murder from anyone except me? It's, like, totally scary. So do you know anything about it that might help? She's brutal. Alright, you need to tell me how you know the doctor. Tell me how you know the doctor. You weren't a patient years ago. Tell me about the doctor. I don't know who you're talking about. Like, Wait, I think you asked about him, like, yesterday? Yeah, okay, come on. A pound of ganja. I don't even know if she smokes. I think she's just brain dead. I think her brain is just wet. I feel like she did a ton of acid, and then this is what she's like now. What was all that talk about him? I don't know. Like, it's like a long, like, it's, no, I don't know. Like, is something wrong? Yeah, you didn't tell me anything. Can I present anything to her? Is she useful at all? There isn't anything we missed. What do you know about this? Aw, you shouldn't have. It's so totally not for you, murderer. It's like not nice to freak me out like that. Stop. Is there anything in here? Oh, this is new. She smoked the propaganda. The propaganda. This wasn't here. What's in the box? Is there a body in the box? I had a really good nap, and like I was thinking of leaving the blanket like this, so it's like all set for tonight, and the nap's just as good tonight. Can I talk to her about the box? I can't talk about the box? I want to know more about the box. She bought the bear thing, so she got the souvenir. Okay, there's nothing new. We have to move again. Yeah, there's a body in there. Maybe the doctor's there. I don't think there's probably anything new out here. No. Maybe Gumshoe will be back, or that little girl will be in the meditation room. Can I get in the channeling chamber? You can present people's profiles. Oh, I forgot about that. That's new. Ah! Oh, Mr. Wright. Morning. I'm on my way to go meet Mystic Maya, and I thought to bring her some items to make her feel more at home. Namely, tea so bitter you lose your tongue, and jaw-droppingly large strawberry desserts. I'm sure Maya would love that, yeah. That's Mystic Maya. Oh dear sweet Mystic Maya, murderer. Pearl wept constantly for you last night, as did I. Okay, tell me about what you thought happened. Let me ask you a couple questions, ma'am. Do you mean that awful tragedy? Please leave this area to me. I want to know, like, what you did. I want to know how you woke her up and how she reacted. Well, first I struck Mystic Maya on the head to make her go unconscious, correct? That is correct. Next I performed the spirit severing technique. What is that? The spirit of that nurse was inside of Mystic Maya's body. I used the technique to send the nurse's spirit back to the other world. I wonder if this kind of testimony is even admissible. Probably not. Oh, he sounds nuts. What is this room? This room was created for the sole purpose of preventing such a tragedy as yesterday. Sometimes when an inexperienced medium calls an especially strong spirit, that spirit may become violent. What do you mean? When a spirit enters a medium's body, she loses her will and herself steps aside. Put it another way, the spirit is borrowing the medium's body, good sir. But that's fucked up. An experienced medium has little problem controlling the spirit, but Maya, I mean, That was fucked up. That was why I insisted on locking the door. However, I never thought that would be calling danger upon the client. I'm grateful one of our heirlooms was not damaged. Like that folding screen. That's important. That's more important than human life. If I ever found out something like had happened to either one, oh, I would freak. She's barely getting anything out of that. It's all pouring out the sides. It's called freakaton? No, I don't think it's a good idea. There was one time a testimony was admitted like this in a court of law. In real life or in the game? Because in the game, that's true. How is Pearl today? Mr. Wright. In this world, Pearl is my most treasured possession. When compared to even Mystic Maya, Pearl has become the spiritual power to become a master. Wow. Until now, the women of the Branch family have thought themselves to be inferior. But Pearl is different. Her spiritual strength is so great it's even greater than some of the Man family. She's a prodigy. Okay, well she's really weird and has a big head. Our world is so different from yours, perhaps it's best for you to quit. I don't like that idea. I want to show you this thingy. Oh my! That's Mystic Maya's Magatama. Why do you have this? I'm sorry. Return it to Mystic Maya. Yes, ma'am. He actually did murder her. Wait, a mother claimed to see her dead daughter's ghost who told her that her husband murdered her, and it turns out he actually did murder her. That's fucking wild. I think that's called a hunch. Let's go back and present the profile to that other girl. Tell me about the damn doctor. What do you know about this person? I'm sorry, but it's like totally like time for my nap. Oh. And I like totally don't care about that person anyway. Are there any other profiles? Like, do I have the nurse? It is true. That's a correct one. That is crazy. Your Honor, my gut says so. Your Honor, I think so. Your Honor, I'm pretty sure. Can I present... Can you tell me where this girl went? Or no. Tell me where Pearl went. When did you take this picture? This is one of those, what are they called? Those hidden camera pictures. No. No, I'm sorry. This is my job. I'm sorry. That was bad. Okay, tell me about this girl. Have you seen her? She really doesn't like me. What about, Eeny Meeny? Tell me about Eeny Meeny. Okay, never mind. That made me look evil. That was fucked up. Tell me about the doctor. Seems like he was the one who took the nurse's life. Wouldn't you agree? Alright, this lady is not helpful. Maybe I should show her my badge. Is there anything that I need to look at over here? Like, what is this thing? This rock. It looks like this giant rock is called Boulder. There's a really complex explanation written here, but it's a long story. There's a village over there. There's a phone booth. which is where I called the police. There's a bus stop. And then there's the building. Have you considered investigating the crime scene? Oh, but I'm not the detective. I gotta do the detective work now. Why can't Gumshoe do it? I'm just a lowly little lawyer. That is a good point, though, to look at least the blood. Okay. Nothing new on the blood. This is locked. I broke it. If I slide this way, there's something important about this. There seems to be some text. There's a hole. Oh, it did get ruined. Uh-oh. That lady's gonna be pissed. Wait a minute. Wait, what? Who had the hunch? Was that Scottish? Who had the hunch? Who had the hunch? Because I think there's an opening from behind there and she shot through the thing. She was a murderer. Other girl was a murderer, shot through this. Pony Bro did. I think you were right, Pony Bro. I think you're right. Can I keep examining? Is there anything else? Can I look behind this? Can I move it? There's some empty space behind the folding screen. Light of the candles can't reach back there, so it's completely dark. I hope nobody's hiding back there. Can I find out? Maybe Pearl did it. Maybe Pearl was like, I'm the master now. You're getting the chair. So does Gumshoe investigate a crime scene properly? Every time? I say we go back to that room that the other girl was in and we see if it's connected. Or at least the winding way. Oh, it's the girl. You have a big head. And how are you today? Okay, I guess she's not going to talk. She's still holding the key. Let's present this thingy. Maya said to give this to you. Oh, I made her cry. I made her cry. Oh, I'm fucked. I'm in big trouble. That's Mystic Maya's. Who are you? I'm Phoenix Wright. Objection, haha, you know, I've been on TV. Worked with Maya. You worked with Maya? You're Mr. Nick. Oh, that's Phoenix Wright to you. I know who you are. You're Mystic Maya's special someone. Oh. Oh, God. You're gonna help Mystic Maya, aren't you? That's what you're gonna do, right? Well, I mean, yeah, I will. It's like a beautiful fairy tale. Dear God. Am I being boiled into a bright red lobster? Oh, I like this line. I'm from Maine. He's like my age, I think. It's still fucked. What a wonderful relationship. No. Alright, Mr. Nick. I may be small, but I'm gonna help you in any way I can. Okay, tell me about this. Are you interested in this? What caught my eye was this hole in it. I think there may be bugs that have been eating through it. Okay, you're not helpful. He's 25, that's still messed up. Still messed up. What's that thing you got there, Pearl? Oh, this? I found it yesterday. If you want it, I can give it to you. Yeah, fuck yeah. Well, if you really want to give it to me. You look like a child in a toy store. Pearl, are you friends with Maya? I feel very grateful to be friends with her. She's so great. I want to be like Mystic Maya when I grow up. I look up to her. Usually when people don't use Mystic Maya's title, I get mad. But if it's you, that's okay. Because you're special. By the way, this may be rude, but which channeling school are you from? Of course, I'm from, Southern Hampshire Institute of Technology, aka shit. Is that related to spirits in any way? No, it's more like, it's not like spirits like drinks, it's more like solids like food, like shit. I'm sorry, I don't know what a lawyer is. Mr. Nick? Yes, Pearls? I can call you that, right? Sure, are you sure it's okay for me to have this? Yeah, she told me to give it to you. All I really should do is charge this Magatama with spiritual energy. Okay. Please take this. I'm sure it'll be helpful. It will let you see people's secrets. Huh? Yes. If it's alright with you, I'd like to accompany you for a little while. Great, I'm getting a smaller medium child who sees ghosts. That's great. Just what I need. Another one of those. Eat it. I just eat it and die and the game ends. Hello again. We seem to be seeing each other a lot today. Oh, she's like totally cute. Is she like your daughter? No. What do you know about this lady? I'm really sorry, but like, I know like you totally had your heart set on it, but like, I can't. I want to ask you about the victim again. Please talk to me about, you know the victim. I like totally don't know him. What is that? Oh, wait, is this the thing? Is this the thing? Is this like I get to see that she's lying? You can see it, can't you, Mr. Nick? You can see that she's lying. This is the power of the Magatama. Only you can see these cyclocks, Mr. Nick. Wait, this is like cheating if you're a lawyer. This is straight up cheating. The more someone wants to hide their secret, the more locks you'll see. If it's only one, I think you can easily unlock it. How the fuck do I do that? Please use Mystic Maya's Magatama on this person. And let's remove... She looks like she's gonna punch her in the face. You must be careful, though. If you make a mistake, it'll hurt you. If you don't think you have the proof you need, you must have the courage to stop. Okay. New feature. I totally don't know that guy. Like, you're totally more persistent than a road. You liar. So I used the thing. Wait, so I used the thing.
Take that!
Objection! To be fair, he can cheat all he wants, but it's not permissible evidence in a court of law. Well, it is if I get her to say something. Eeny meeny, I believe you do know who Dr. Gray is. I told you, like, how many times do I, like, have to repeat myself? You're, like, so totally sure, then where's, like, your proof? Well, it may be possible that you've never actually met Dr. Gray in person. I do believe you might have at least indirectly known of him. Like, what do you mean? Like, oh, my brain. You should try to show that the possibility existed. Something that shows a connection? Well, he told me that he talked to her. Do I have evidence? I didn't mean to back out, but do I have evidence? I don't think I have evidence. Do I need to find something? Or do I have what I need? Not her specifically, no, but it matches her. Well, he said matches her. I think I need more evidence. It's up to you to find out. Well, hang on. Gumshoe, hey. I really feel bad for you, pal. Just this once, I wish I could be on your side. Imagine if the lock came up and he was lying. Detective Gumshoe. I shouldn't be saying that kind of stuff to you. Hey, you're a cute kid. I'm not scary. I'll show you something cool. How's this? It's a real genuine pistol. You can't show kids guns? You can't do that, man. I believe Pearl can throw hands. I believe that. I don't think you can win, pal. We got proof. That puffy-haired photographer's gonna testify tomorrow. The fuck, Lotta? Lotta literally said herself that that wasn't Maya. Why not do like... There's no way anyone other than Maya Fey could have done it. About Dr. Gray. Victim wasn't super famous, but people still knew who he was. His face was all over those tabloid shows. I was looking through some newspapers from last year and... Wait, is he gonna have a picture? He dropped the article? Come on, man. What if he has an article that has him with the parapsychologist? Want to see a dead body, kid? I can show you something really cool. Look at this photo. I've got two pieces of news for you, pal. Bad news and even worse news. Which do you want to hear first? The prosecutor is Von Karma? Huh? We put him in jail and he shit his pants. What do you mean? We gave him the chair. He should be dead. Wait, but didn't Von Karma stand trial? And that's where the other piece of bad news comes in. The Von Karma you're facing tomorrow is his successor. It's his child. Okay. What about Edgeworth? Why can't it be Edgeworth? I'd rather have Edgeworth. Literally, pal, it's Von Karma's kid. This kid became a prosecutor like at 13. How come this kid wasn't Von Karma's protege and... Oh, because he wanted to murder Edgeworth. Or put him in jail. They knock Maya out, swap her with someone else dressed as her to commit the murder, and then swap them back after. No, I believe... Here's what I think happened. Also, hello, chicken sandwich. Hello, hello, hello. What I think happened is girl with red hair shot bullet through the thing, killed man. Man got stabbed by a ghost girl, by nurse, already dead, got shot again. That's what I'm thinking, because Maya didn't have a gun. The kid became a prosecutor at 13? No, the kid was born and raised in Germany, pal. The country's got a lot of stuff, and it's a great place to develop a person's talents. Interesting. Interesting choice of places. All the terrible flashbacks are just Edgeworth, like, mad at him. He's like, my love. Is there anything I can present here? I'm gonna present this to him, because did he record this? I'm not gonna give you any information about evidence, pal. Alright, never mind. It was America in the Japanese version? Interesting. They just had a breakup, you see. Why'd they make it Germany? Probably because his name is Von Karma. Sounds German. Is there anything I missed in here that I can present to that lady? There's a little hidey hole back here. There's nothing else in here. Is Germany known for law stuff? I don't think so. I think it just matches like the personality and the name and stuff like that. Like Von Karma seems very like German as a character. Is there anything out here? Do I go back and see if that article's available? About the doctor bring... Oh, okay. We'll go back to the office then. It does feel very Draculan, but that would be more like Transylvania. Okay. What's crazy is the trial's right on the summer solstice. Where's the newspaper? There it is. It's right there. It's right there. And it has my profile picture in it because I'm so famous. Check on the plant named Charlie. There's a plant named Charlie? Huh? 1 year ago on May 2nd, 14 patients died. Got it. Should I show that to, what old was his name? Charlie. A quite decorative plant. It's a memento of my boss, Mia, who passed away. Rest of the room may be in shambles, but I always managed to care for this little fella. Okay. Let's go back to Gumshoe. Wait, actually, let's take a look at the court record. Let's see if we can, like, examine this. We can't examine it. Dr. Gray brought this over to my office the other day, and, hey, that's the news story. That's the one about malpractice. 14 patients died and caused a huge stank. Yeah, but that's not all, pal. Things only got worse. You mean the car accident? Oh, well, okay, here we go. I brought my own clipping with me today. Here, pal, this is for you. He had it on him the whole time. Mimi Miney was a nurse at Gray Surgical Clinic who died. It was her sister. That was her sister. That was the girl's sister. I think he said he had that. He couldn't find it, but he had it the whole time. It's revenge. She did the killing. She was the murderer. Oh, I have to do the thing. I have to do the thing. I clicked the wrong thing. I kind of wish you could just do it right from there. Oh, okay. Go back. Go back. Go back. Go back. Present.
Take that!
I have proof this time now that you have that lock in front of you again. What do you mean, like, indirectly? Because it was your sister who he had murdered. Take a look at this newspaper clipping. Like, what is it? A story about an accident? Please read the victim's name. Mimi Mimi Mo. Miney is a pretty rare last name, wouldn't you say? Miss Mimi Miney wouldn't happen to be a relative of yours, would she? So you noticed. She was my older sister. I'm sorry about your loss. Right when I'm saying I'm sorry about your loss, you do the big fart. Right on time. Was she a nurse, perhaps at Dr. Gray's surgical clinic? Gray Surgical Clinic? I don't think I need to tell you that the clinic was run by the victim, Dr. Turner Gray. Which is how you knew of Dr. Gray. Okay, it's not really a cheat code to have those locks. It's just like, it's just confirmation that they're lying. Your sister seems to have IBS. Alright, now tell me about it. My sister's name was Mimi Miney. She was like a nurse at Dr. Gray's clinic. Okay, that doesn't tell me about the doctor though. I heard that like Dr. Gray was really tough on people, like a total slave driver. My sis was like always coming home totally wiped out. She was like overworked. So that's why she fell asleep at the wheel. That guy like drove my sis so hard, so like that's like why like that happened. The one where 14 patients died for the malpractice. Yeah, I think that was like his fault. My sis was pushed by like everyone's expectations and like her duties and stuff, and that pushed her to her death. Oh. It's too bad. So like, are we good? I've like already told my story to like everyone. Do you understand now, Mr. Nick? This is how the game works. I don't like that. The lock this time was pretty easy, but you're gonna run into a lot of people who are big fat fucking liars. If you don't have enough proof, be careful. Why is she like the tutorial? She's like a genius. She's like teaching me how to be a lawyer. She's like a child who talks to ghosts. Can I see what's in the box now? I want to know what's in the box. Her forehead is massive, so it makes sense. She is just a fucking genius, I guess. What if you use it on Gumshoe? I don't think it's gonna do anything. I don't think he has anything new to talk about. You could try it. He might just go, no evidence. What do you think about this? That's a nice brooch. Just stop wearing that ugly old attorney's badge and wear that brooch. Or is it brooch? How do you pronounce that? You are what, Moon Boy? Welcome to the stream. That detective is so nice. Aren't you happy, Mr. Nick? No, he said that your buddy there, Maya, is doomed. Okay, how does that help me at all, though, that information that I got? That doesn't really help me. Your ops? After he roasted you, it's true. I feel like that girl didn't help me, like, at all. Whoops. I want to see if, like, you can sneak in behind there from the other room. No, fuck. Just going back and forth. Okay, go to the side room. I can't slide.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
She left. I can't. What the? Maybe I just have to leave and then I'll do the trial. Maybe. Or maybe I go back to Maya? I don't know. Oh, no, someone else is here. Hang on. It's a little girl. What's wrong? I have never left Curate Village. That's messed up. Gonna meet with Mystic Maya, aren't you? Please tell her I said hi. Hey, wait, where are you going? I don't know how to do this. I don't even know how to smile. I'm depressed and angry. What, did you pass the bar? I've been, done my exams, done my things here and there. Probably passed like a good 2 years ago. Her eyes are like when you use the lower settings in Meme Maker. She actually kind of does look like a me. You're kind of right. Can I do anything? Wait, who's this? Who's this? Is it Mia? Is she gonna be Mia? She's Mia. Mia! Even without me being here, it looks like you learned to stand on your own, Phoenix. Chill. That's my mentor. She got hit in the head with the thinker, and that actually fucking killed her. Her spirit comes back from the other world. Sometimes. Phoenix, you can't make that kind of face in front of your client. A lawyer is someone who smiles no matter how bad it gets. That's not true. Lawyers are snakes. Mia. You can't smile at the end if you haven't been smiling the whole way there. In any case, the face you're making now is no face to show a client, Phoenix. And that's my little sister, you little piece of shit. I'm gonna guess that my sister is in a lot of trouble. I am Snake. Are you a lawyer? Arkbird, hello. How's the Wii baseball record been going? We took a little break on it because I think we wanted to focus on some other streams. I was gonna bring it back this week though, but I couldn't stream Tuesday. We will get back into it. She was 27 and she looks great. What about you, Chris? You're 28 and look like Nevada. She's a cartoon character. I'm a human. You're a lawyer, Moon Boy? No, it doesn't mean you're a snake. Are you a prosecutor or are you a defense attorney? Or none of the above, or both? You're already a better lawyer than me. Well, there's none better than me. I'm top of the food chain in this industry, so you don't have to feel bad about that. This is peak. This is state. No, I'm not saying cartoon characters are hotter than real people. I'm saying that it's a drawing. You can't compare me to a drawing. Your eyebrows get smaller the closer you get to the camera. No, it's the angle. See, now I have eyebrows? No, I don't. Now I have eyebrows? No, I don't. Now I have eyebrows? No, I don't. It's the angle and the light. The shadow is darker than my eyebrows. Your defense counsel, that makes you a better person. In a way. At least according to Ace Attorney. Because everyone is guilty until proven innocent in this game. It's pretty cool pretty clear what a good lawyer does in this situation. Hey, what does a good lawyer do? I want to know. Believe and fight for the complete acquittal of your client. Check out what I got. Check this out. Check this out. Why do you have that? Maya gave it to me, but I see. This is something very important to me. Take good care of it. What about this? We found out that the nurse that was murdered was related to the girl who might be a murderer of the guy who's a murderer. What if we have it then? What is around her neck? That's a really good question. That's a phony. I'm guilty of being Piché head. Lock me up. That's a crime. That's a chair. Something that'll help me in tomorrow's trial? Look at this. Did you take a look at this? Something that'll help me? I don't know. This. I guess I have to talk to her. Oh, wait. Mia, have you seen this key? The key. It's literally the key to understanding everything. What about it? It's just a key. Phoenix, listen, right now that key is sitting in your hand. However, it shouldn't be. It contradicts the facts. What? I'm certain this key will be the piece of evidence that makes your case tomorrow. Wait, why? What? Maya lost the key and the girl... I know what happened. It's all coming together. My lawyer brain is activating. The neurons are firing. She lost the key like she said she wouldn't do in the beginning because she's a klutz and she's an idiot. And then the girl with the red hair got the key, hid behind the little thing, and then shot the doctor. That's what happened. The murderer is eeny meeny. Or is it eeny miny? If it's eeny miny and meeny miny. Why is she suddenly Arthur Morgan? You can't just ask a spirit possessing your sister's body to hold your key. I just jingled it. It works on everyone. Not guilty. I know she is, and I'll give you a hint as to why. Okay. Mediums can't have dreams. What? Well, you told me it sounds like Maya was having a dream. Yeah, she said she had a dream that she was dead. But that is impossible. You heard it from her, I'm sure, when a medium channels her own spirit disappears. Which means that it's impossible for her to dream. Wait, then did she, like, fuck up? Did she get hit in the head with a big bowling pin? Or, like, a comedically large mallet? How am I supposed to prove her innocence when I have nothing to go on? You look at their clues already in your hands. It's the key. Use the key. Yeah, I already asked. I already know what the key is. How can I win tomorrow without knowing who the real murderer is? But I do. I know who the murderer is. I know Phoenix. I don't think they swapped her with someone else. Something is weird. But what? Wait, she's lying. Wait, what is she lying about? Wait, I missed it. What is she? I didn't see it. What did she lie about? Wait, I can see it on my little play blast, I think. I don't know. This is the weirdest visit. Mia must know something about the real murderer. Why is she lying to me? I'm not gonna find out. I'm not gonna press her on it. And she's got 3 logs? Why wouldn't I try to press her on that? Why wouldn't I do something about that? Should I try the court case? I know it's already really late. But should I try the court case? You only got 1 key. I'm an idiot. I'm a fucking dumbass. Prosecutor Von Karma, the dead guy? You've been streaming for 5 hours. Yeah, I know. That's nothing out of the ordinary. He needed everything to be perfect, and then he fucked it up and had a bullet in his shoulder and a big gas in his belly. Looking tired? I'm a little tired. I want to see this case now, though. Alright, maybe we'll come back to this tomorrow night then, in that case. Maybe that's a good point. Because then we'll have more energy to do it tomorrow. I believe I saved. I really hope I saved. That'd be kind of bad if I didn't save. He voided his bowels. He voided his bowels before the execution. It was when he was banging his head on the wall. Actually, hang on. Do we have that clip? Do I have a short of that? Because I think there's a lot of people who have not seen that clip. From when we played the first Ace Attorney. How long ago would that have been? That would have been a long time ago. It's probably before Pepto. How long ago was this? Oh, I found it.
So it was.
This is from.
So.
It doesn't say. That's okay. I feel nude when that's open.
So it was you.
Oh my god. I liked it. Stop! So you're gonna get a concussion, dude. Okay, you calm? Are we gonna Stop.
That's fucked up.
Do you want me to scare you? Okay. Your father shamed me. And you left a scar on my shoulder that would never fade.
So it was you.
The timing is crazy on that. The timing is nutter butters on that. This is from January. This is a year ago. We went a full year. We went an entire year. It took a whole year to get back to Ace Attorney. Well, no, actually we did one other case. But from the end of the first game to the beginning of the second. One whole year. It's almost to the day that short came out, which means it was probably a year ago today that we saw Von Karma the last time. Our team can never leave us. I think that's one I can't get rid of. This community shares one collective brain cell. Kind of true. Kind of facts. Kind of facts. But is that a bad thing? Probably. Probably is. But anyways, I think I'm running out of steam here myself. I'm thinking for tomorrow, we are going to figure out, or I'm going to figure out what we're going to do with Shuckle Shatterday, how that's going to go, what exactly it's going to be. And after that, maybe we can do that court case too. Shuckle Shatterday, there are also still some new folks here who haven't been around. If you weren't here for Feebass Friday, it's a fucking nightmare for me. It's a lot of fun for you guys, but it's a fucking nightmare for me if we do it the same way. That Feebass Friday was a fucking nightmare. I'm actually kind of regretting my decision now, thinking about it happening tomorrow. But it should be fun for you guys, not for me. I'm not gonna go kiss the monkey goodnight. All right, I'm gonna go to bed. If you guys are around tomorrow, I will see you then. If not, I hope you guys have a good rest of your weekend. But that's it. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, everyone. I even realized it was like 1:30 in the morning. I'm scared. We might have to do an Amazon stream soon. Might have to redecorate the place. The worst part of the year, however, is undecorating the place. That was awful last year. That was embarrassing. I had to take last year, probably around the same time as now. I had to take like the, what was the thing on my door? Year one. It was, we don't call 911 in this home. With the 2 guns on it made of metal. And I had to take that down and put it in like a special section of the trash because you can't just put it in like a trash compactor. It has to be taken to the dump. And it was just like put in public and people could see me just bring that. I can't believe it either anyway, myself. Where could I buy that? Amazon. I have to figure out, if we do another Amazon stream, I have to figure out what that budget is going to look like. And I have to figure out what stuff stays and what goes. There's something going on in that little window up in that house. I think someone's gooning. I think there's someone gooning in there. And if we do it 6 times, we'll have the wackest team of all time. Peter Griffin cutout comes. I would hate going to bed with Peter Griffin staring at me every night. Apparently the hot dog machine has been one of the greatest changes for my coworker in their home. And like having friends over, apparently it's been the greatest thing for them in that household, so I feel kind of good about it. Of Jim Carrey doing the Grinch face. What if I get a cutout of myself? What about that? What, like, that'd be kind of cool. Would have been great for us too. Well, it was just sitting on the floor for months. She was gonna give me. She was like, "I have an egg cooker." I was like, "You're gonna." She's like, "You can have this because you gave me the hot dog cooker," and she brought it to work, and it was like this thing you put eggs in, and it's supposed to like make you poached eggs or boiled eggs. And I was like looking at it, and I was like, "Wait, this is just the same thing as boiling eggs with more steps." And then I looked more into it, and it was like, can cause reproductive harm. I was like, what? And I like looked into it. Apparently, like just running the machine in my home could just kill my sperm count. No, it's not like, I don't think it was like the plastic thing, like, because there's like stuff that'll warn you, like California doesn't want you, they want you to know that the plastics are bad for your reproduction. I think this was like a real, like, I think it wasn't that. I think it was like a real fucking like nuclear powered microwave machine. You think it was just that? I don't know. I didn't want it anyways. It was just a thing that boiled eggs with more steps. Like less steps would be just using a pot and water. I was like, she was like, my dad got this for me for Christmas because for some reason he thought that I like eggs. I was like, he got you like more work to do. It's like you have to take the thing apart, you have to like load up the eggs and then put it all together, and then it's still just a pot of water it's being boiled in. It just holds them, and then it's like 6 pieces you have to clean afterwards. For at least an hour. I could be shooting blanks already. I swear I have strong swimmers. I swear. No need to prove it, but I swear. Why would they stop me in the airport so much in security? Otherwise. No, I don't have the machine. I didn't take it. This is a crazy sentence. We're not gonna look at my seed in a microscope. This may be the worst sentence I've ever heard. I'll have iron armor. Like imagining like a little swimmer in like a Minecraft armor now. I need to go to bed. There's no OF. Yeah, my shed was perfect. Once I put the door back in, shed was perfect. Beautiful shed. It was like a mansion. My skin cells. We should. What if we did like a microscope stream where I dressed up as like a professor and we had a bunch of things lined up to look under a microscope and something fucked up happened? Like what would be like the bit? Like somebody subbed and I can't see. But like what if we're like looking under the microscope? Sounds like it'd be a bad bit. No. Like it would be for like, if there were people who came in, they're like, what is this? It's the science stream. Okay. And we're like looking under, like the camera you just see under a microscope and it's like, whoa, cool. And then suddenly there's like a murderer in the room. We make a homunculus? No, I think it could be made into a good bit. I think if I really thought through it, it could be a good bit. It's gonna come off like a bad bit because it would be spoiling the surprise, but the good bit would be the surprise. Pure sodium. He creates his next subscriber. AI has been taking over YouTube. A lot of people have fake viewers. They have made their own viewers using bots. And I said, well, I could do that, but what if I didn't use AI and instead I used I? And that's why today I'm going to make my the world's first test tube subscriber. Yeah, if I have Shao visiting, we should do the microscope stream. You see this brain cell under the microscope? Neither do I. That means it's gone. It's been lobotomized. What should we... Yeah, what do we name the first biosub? We'd have to give it like the lamest name ever. Cell scripter. Subscriber. Sub 2. We name it Christical. Keith. Okay, wait. Keith is a good start. What if we did it like Dragon Ball and it was Perfect Keith? That's why we invented Perfect Keith. And then Perfect Keith breaks out and kills me on stream. Chris Jr. Brad. We would have to, if we did a microscope stream, we would have to follow it up with like a Ouija board stream where the same bit happens. We summon Perfect Keith after we kill Perfect Keith. What if we just make Mr. Dirty? Derek from HR. Oh, no, not Mr. Dirty. Yeah, it could be a whole storyline where Perfect Keith becomes a demon. His name is Mike Roscope. The 23rd World Martial Arts Tournament from the first series. I don't remember. I watched Dragon Ball Z as a kid. I didn't watch Dragon Ball. But I do remember the Boo part really well. How about make my ex-wife love me? I'll write a ROM hack where that happens. Alright, I'm going to bed. Night, everyone. Goodbye. Bye-bye. Thank you for coming by the stream. Thank you. Bye-bye.